Oh Zayden, honey, everyone knows TiVo ain't got nothing on me, even on my bad hair days. But fine, TiVo is, well, whatever adorable means in otter lingo, he's got it. Grow a taste, will y'all? And get me another slice of that dumpster delicacy, sink.
So, like, I spent a lot of time yesterday yelling. Like, a lot. And so, like, my voice isn't so great today. I woke up and I was like, God. Hello, Purple Kitty. Hi, Ty. Hello, Captain Creeper. Hi, Sir Time, Cal and I, Omnimon. Hello, welcome on in, Strong Paw. Who else we got in here? I saw Afro Bandit, TiVo's in there, Zayden, thank you for the bits. Welcome on in. Cyrene, hello, Kit, hi. Hello, everybody, welcome in. I hope you had a good night. I basically got in VR. Man, I was streaming a long time. How long was yesterday's stream? Like 10 hours, 10 and a half hours? That was a wild, long stream. I can't believe we went that long yesterday. Took forever. Good Lord. But yeah, we made it through. We're doing all right. We made it. Voice is not like as pleased with me today as I would like it to be, but hey, you know, it was a long one. Yeah, it was a long one. I went until the end of the second day. And it was a good time. I had a great time with the game. Game was awesome. Noodles is already poisoned. I didn't even notice if he was poisoned or not. I mean, when is he not poisoned? He's kind of poisons himself, to be honest. I did a tiny tweak to Noodles. I just turned down the temperature so that he would make maybe a little bit more sense. Because sometimes when the temperature gets high on Noodles, he'll just start making up stuff that just is like sounds, which is weird and nonsense. But I'm having a good time with like the new Noodles brain. The new Noodles brain seems like it's pretty fried. And he's saying some funny stuff again. It's not just like 2-sentence nonsense, which is pretty good. You were up so late, the last hour or so was a bit of a haze. That was when like Puck and I were like in our second bottle of wine and we were like feeling it. We were like, I was doing a lot of yelling. It was crazy. Find out after 50 episodes of Dragon Island. I would be surprised if we don't finish Dragon Island today. I think there's only one more day in the game. And we just finished the questioning of day 1. So I think we should be able to figure it out after day 2, after day 3. And now we know there's actually no sex in this game. So like, you know, we should be totally fine as far as like all that. Misu raided me back into you at some point. He did. Yeah, he did. Misu came back and hung out with us for a little bit. 2-sentence nonsense.
All right, Ethanol, buckle up for this. I once smooched a flamingo in a dream, but it turned into Godzilla. A big sexy vibe, let me tell you.
That's pretty hot, yeah.
But that didn't faze this champion of chaos, cause I just shrank it down to pocket size.
What?
Boom.
Transformation?
Do, baby. Oh, and you know, TiVo, cute, and stuff.
Oh, are we doing this again? Are we doing the TiVo's cute thing? Hi, Batuga. Welcome in. Welcome. How's it going? Stream so long, you saw you streaming in the morning before you went to work. Well, yeah, for Europeans, we streamed like all through the night. Like once you guys woke up, I was still streaming, which is wild. I streamed until I sent my husband to bed, basically. Then like got off stream, had like a snack, and then jumped in VR to watch Severance with Archie. So yeah, super hungry. Now you should eat something. Dude, this is a good song. I love this song. I love a female vocal singer in like EDM. I know it's like so cliche, but I love this. Dude, my voice is so scratchy. People are going to think I'm sick at further confusion because my voice is going to be gone. Part-time lover. Just fuck me, please. You have a dick. Use it on me. That's what I'm saying, man. Part-time lover. But yeah, we're going to keep playing Dragon Island today. I think we should be able to finish it today. And then next week we'll start on a new game. I don't know what yet, but we'll figure that out. I'm still figuring all that out, but like I haven't had time to think about it. I will say it's going to be tomorrow off and Monday off. No streams those days. Then we'll be back to a normal schedule. I got no other travel planned anytime soon, so I don't think I'm taking any big breaks. The holidays are kind of over at this point, so it'll be back to a normal schedule at that point. But yeah. I appreciate that, Purple Kitty. I will say that I don't really accept friends requests until I've actually had real conversations with them in VR for a while. Lucky to Wolf, thank you for the freaking 15 months. Oh my god, my voice is so bad.
Love your content and vibes.
15 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean, Lucky. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, I appreciate the friend request. But yeah, I for my own sanity, VR chat is basically like my downtime. It's where I hang out with my friends and relax. So I tend to spend my time in like small groups of like 2 or 3 people that I'm like are my close friends. So I don't really do a lot of world hopping or anything like that. So I don't really accept a lot of friends requests. So yeah. Jonas, hi, welcome in, welcome. How's it going? The Wi-Fi's out in your area? Uh-oh, stinky Wi-Fi. Uh-oh. Jonas, you're still grounded, by the way. You're still grounded. I hope you know that. But yeah, yesterday's stream was absolutely crazy. Like, I don't think we've ever gotten that. Well, we've gotten unhinged on stream before. That was one of the more unhinged streams. I don't know that I have like a lot of the energy that I'm gonna have. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. It's probably gonna be pulled out of me. Like, it's kind of one of those things. But yeah. The game is what it is. The game being what it is or whatever. But yeah. I had something I wanted to talk about, but I barely remember it. Isn't Severance on like today? I forget what I was going to say. There was like a thing that I was like, oh, this is a bit I could start the stream with. Now, obviously, none of you guys are going to know what that is, but you know, the point is that I thought about it, and you should laugh because I thought about it, and it was funny in my head like 4 hours ago. What a bit. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing good. I don't know how long we're going to yap for. I want to do like a short bit of yapping. We did a lot of yapping yesterday. We're probably going to get into the game fairly quickly here. Just because, like I said, I don't have a lot of time for stream today. I have to pack. I did not. I was so, like, to yesterday, the intention for me was to stream less time and then pack and do laundry. And instead, I spent like 10.5 hours oogling only the eyes. Clearly, obviously, only like waist up on these dragons. So like, you know, instead of actually doing anything productive, what we did was just, you know, spend wholesome time on stream learning some stuff like CPR together. Yeah, respectfully looking at eye level, never looking down. Cucked by an asexual non-binary beach by Tuck Tingle. Cucked by virgin Bara dragons on an asexual non-binary beach by Chuck Dingle. You could really write a novel about this, honestly. It's crazy. I was looking at my achievements. Apparently, I have an achievement achieved only by 17.7% of players that have played the game, which is crazy, which is like telling everybody that Black's a bottom, basically. Because I told everyone that Black was building a raft. That's only 17% of people, which is crazy to me. That's wild. Gotta research these arts. Yeah, I will be researching these arts after I'm done the game. After I'm done the game, I'll be doing a lot of research on these characters, you know? I don't want to do too much research on the characters before I finish the game, because, you know, spoilers or whatever. Definitely not. Yeah, I told you, we're not looking at the paintbrush dripping from Yoshi's brush. We're never going to look at that. We're not interested. We're not that kind of people. We're not that kind of streamer. I'm only playing the game because I heard the story was very deep and rich and that the gameplay mechanics were very strong, you know? It's the kind of game that, like, you can really sink your teeth into and spend a lot of time on, you know? Yeah, research and story, yeah. I don't know why you're using quotation marks. We're being very serious and very literal right now. It's a very serious stream. It's a very serious thing that we have to do. We have a job, you know? We're lifeguards. We gotta do the job that we're being quote unquote paid for. It's a very fulfilling story, very rounded out, it's the kind of story that you could tell your mom about, you know? The game rock hard. The game is solid. Yeah, the game is definitely solid. It's a very firm game, well developed. It's got a lot of assets in it, a lot of content. You know, who doesn't like a firm, well-rounded story after all? Exactly. Yeah, I love a story with bumpy train rides and holding handrails for sure. There's some great, firm, well-rounded eggplants in this one. The belly in the water was a fantastic moment. That was like the submarine belly was really funny. Just like, it was like a fucking depth charge, just like floating up to the beach. That's really funny. Am I winning? Oh, I'm obviously winning. We're all winning. On this blessed day where Dragon like man-tatas exist, we are all blessed. We are all winning. All winning. Me be honest? What? Be honest about what? I can't believe CD was calling me sus last night. I wasn't being sus at all. I would never be sus on this stream. I would never be lewd, and I would never be sus. And this coming from the guy, by the way, this coming from the guy that played the Vor game on stream, where it's like the dragon that gets a big round tummy. I would never put a big round dragon tummy on my stream. Never. Not even once. I would never do that. You know? Not even one time. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, gaslight Bezos. Well, I mean, like, we know now that there's no risk here, right? Thank you for that stream streak, hyped her. We know now that there's actually no sex in this game because all these bottoms are too afraid to actually whip their dick out and do anything with it. So the closest that we had to sex was that one scene where the guy was sweaty and like using the toy or whatever. But let's be real, like, that was the closest we got. I don't think we've gotten anything even close. Gaslight Vor-coded laid boss. This is not a Vor stream. Maybe, do you know what would be funny is like one of the subathon goals being like tag the stream as a Vor stream. That would be a great subathon redeem or subathon goal. Speaking about gaslighting, why are you putting tatas in my chat? Look at this. Who's streamer? Papa Bear? This is just an armpit. This is just a belly. This is just another belly. How many bellies and boob emotes do you guys have? Jesus. Is this the kind of content that you guys are like going around on Twitch looking at? Just looking at big man boobs and armpits and bellies? Is that what is this the kind of content that you guys exist on Twitch for? If so, why are you watching my stream? Is it because of these dragons and that's it? It's just because of Dragon Island? Need a redeem that raises up from under you a dragon maw? Huh. That's actually a good idea. I bet you Chrome would be into that too. Papa Bear watches Hell's Kitchens, which is hilarious. We watch Legends of the Hidden Temple. You know, we watch Legends of the Hidden Temple. That's like similar. I should talk to Chrome and see if he wants to do like his maw, like going to bite me. That would be funny. I'm sure Chrome would enjoy torturing me. I haven't seen Chrome in a while. Is Chrome on vacation or something? I don't know when he streams or whatever. Have I seen Xavier Renegade Angel? No, what is this? What is Xavier Renegade Angel? Is this a game? Xavier. Nope, it's not on Steam. What is Xavier Renegade Angel? I'm going to Google it. Should I Google it? It's an American animated series. You'll love it. Why would I love it? I'm looking at the images and I'm not sure that I would love it. I Googled it and I'm not sure what you mean by you'll love it. The humor is absolutely peak. This looks insane. It's a TV show? That's crazy. This doesn't look like it should be a TV show. A seeker, searcher man beast who takes his spirit and quest through Connecticut. When a town is infected with a mystery virus, Xavier must use his healing abilities to save his brain abilities. What the fuck? You know, Jeffrey on your icon in Discord? Does he like bite you? I misspelled true bottom. No, I'm the true top. We're all gaslighting each other right now. The whole game is just about gaslighting and gas lamping anyway, so it doesn't matter. None of these people are fucking tops anyway. Doesn't matter. They're all fucking giga bottoms. He bubbles. Aw. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I wish that game was fun. Man, I wish Marvel Rivals was fun. Maybe I should start just reading. Is the Land Shark going to get his own comics? I'm going to make a reading list just to see stories about Jeff the Land Shark. He had his own comics?
Oh, Crew Dog, my dear, it ain't about being Zeus or a beta with Sync. Although the dude is a total guyet when it comes to those big, buff dragon daddies. See, he just can't
Oh my
resist their
goodness.
Rizzler aura, so much that it's bussin'.
Oh my
Throws
fucking
all
goodness.
that Ohio into a Delulu Phantom tax situation. Now, is Nudes mewing about it? No cap. Is it mad lit? With Sync, it's always a capricious and chaotic kinda lit. Oh, TiVo, cute, cute, cute. You happy now?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Look at him. Yeah. He's gonna go to the freaking pool. There's Miles Morales there at Captain America, and he's just like bam, 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 bam. And then Squirrel Girl is there, and Miss Marvel is there, and fucking dude, the whole crew is here, man. The whole crew is here. The whole gang is here. Oh my god, I love him. Look at him. He's like, ah. Oh my goodness. Look how cute he is, man. Also, for free? Damn, Marvel, I didn't know you get freaky like that. He kicked off the floaties. Oh my god, Howard the Duck is in here. The Ant-Man is here. That's like Teen Hulk on the new Avengers. Dun 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 dun. And Groot and Rocket Raccoon are here, and Storm. Dude, the whole gang is here. That's crazy. Dude, this is literally just a Marvel Rivals comic. This is crazy. Is that Penny Parker? You're like, oh no. And he's like, yeah. Yeah. And he's like, wow, where is everyone? And then they're like, oh no, the shark. Oh my god, why is the big dinosaur scared of him? That's so funny. He's like, oh no, it's Jeff. Oh my god, that was cute. Read more, It's Jeff now. Oh my god, they made a whole comic series of just It's Jeff. Oh my goodness. This is very good. This is extremely good. Look at these absolute cuties. Oh my goodness. Why is everyone scared for the shark when they're in a pool? I don't know. Look at the Deadpool floaty. Oh my god, he's so cute. God, I wish that game was good. Is there any otter characters? Canonically, Rocket Raccoon's girlfriend is an otter. Although, quote unquote, not an otter or whatever. I don't know, I guess whatever you're going to say about that. She died? Yeah, but it was an otter, you know. Also, spoilers, wow.
I love how the Hulk was also scared of shark.
That's actually not the Hulk. This is a different Hulk. This is like teenage Hulk. I don't remember what his deal is. This is not Bruce Banner. This is like the new Avengers Hulk, and I don't know what his deal is. I don't remember. But there's like a whole story with him, or whatever. That's his cousin Bulk. Is that Iron Fist? Again! There's Aquaman. I don't know where Iron Fist is. This guy right here, that's Iron Fist? Maybe. But yeah, no, there's that, like, if you guys don't know because you're like grown people, you're grown adults and like actually don't know about like the new Avengers and stuff like that, that's not Aquaman. Oh, right, it's the Marvel equivalent of Aquaman or whatever. Side content is better than the actual game. Dude, that's League of Legends too. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing. But yeah, no, this is like, there's like this new thing. I mean, Miles Morales, people care about him. But like a lot of the other stuff, like female Thor, new Storm and stuff like that. A lot of these, the Black Panther people care about. But Marvel in the comic books recently, in like the last 10 to 15 years, like has started doing like this new Avengers stuff. They did like a reboot to the reboot to the reboot. There was like a thing in like 2009 or something like that where they like merged the Ultimate Universe with the main 623 universe or whatever. And then That's how Miles Morales is now in the main universe. And then like a bunch of stuff happened because of Doctor Doom, and then like Miss Marvel showed up, and then like there was all these extra people like Penny Parker and stuff. There's all these new heroes and stuff. I haven't read any of the last 5 to 6 years of comics, but there's like a lot of like new stuff like that. The Marvel version of Hermes, it could be. Hard to say. But yeah, dude, I feel like they just looked at like this. They looked at like this, and they're like, that's going to be the lineup for Marvel Rivals. The guy with wings on his ankles. Are you sure that's not like Marvel Aquaman? It's sure looking like Marvel Aquaman with those like scaly trunks. You haven't watched anything after Endgame? Spider-Man is good. Let me think for a second. Is there anything else good? You should watch the Loki TV show. That's fucking fantastic. Let me think. Is there anything else? It could be Namor. Yeah, Namor. I'm trying to think of this. Agatha All Along was fire. That was fucking amazing. One of the best shows I've watched. I'm trying to think about anything else movie-wise that was any good. Was there any other good movies? WandaVision was good. Yeah, no, for sure. But movie-wise, let me look this up. Hang on. List. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was great. Marvel movies. Let me see here. You're from Sweden, so you probably can't watch Loki. Do they not have Disney in Sweden? Let's see here. Phase. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, this is worth watching. This is a good movie. Wow, it's been 5 years since it's been 5 years since Endgame. That's so bad. That's fucking crazy. Black Widow is trash. Shang-Chi is good. This is a good movie. Eternals is trash. Spider-Man No Way Home is really good. I can't believe that there was only like 3 movies between Spider-Man Far From Home and Spider-Man No Way Home. Did they really like have nothing lined up for like 2 years? That's crazy. They really hit 2019 and said like, nah, we'll take next year off. That's fucking wild. They're like, we're good actually. That's crazy. Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness was like, okay. Thor Love and Thunder is absolute trash. This is just dog water.
Oh, Agent
Black Panther, this is a good movie.
You're really giving me the good material now. Sink wanting to be gulped up by old Jeff.
That's not true. I just want to be bit by him a little.
Oh, that's bussin' if I ever did hear it. And yay, TiVo is that sprinkle of cute on this chaotic chatter. Is the world making sense yet? Cause it isn't for me.
That's crazy that it's been 6 years since Endgame. That's wild. Ant-Man is not... Well, people told me it's good. I've never watched it. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is amazing. So good. Fantastic movie. The Marvels, I never saw it. I've heard it's bad. Deadpool and Wolverine was really funny, but if you don't like Marvel, you're going to hate it. I hate Captain America. I'll probably watch this, but I hate Captain America. I really hate Captain America, man. Yeah, the noodle's lobotomy. It's not a lobotomy, it's a brain transplant. What the fuck is Thunderbolts? Quantumania was the last one you watched. It was fine. You should see Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is unironically probably the best thing since Endgame. Like, it's actually good. Captain America films would be better without Captain America in them. They're just such, like, American propaganda bullshit. I just don't care, man. I just don't care. It's always like, boy, we love America, Captain America, American patriotism, yeah, rah. You know what I mean? It's so fucking lame. The fuck is this movie about? What's the synopsis? Following the election of Thaddeus Ross as the president of the United States, Sam Wilson finds himself at the center of an international incident and must fight. What the fuck are we talking about? Who the fuck is Thaddeus Ross? Thunderbolt Ross? What the fuck? Spoilers. Responsible for reviving the super soldier project so he can create a weapon. What the fuck is all this? What year is this set in? Brave New World has been reshot so many times because of rescripts and rewrite. I mean, clearly. Wasn't Captain America the one who literally starts fighting against the US government? Yeah. And now he works for the government. It's crazy, right? He's just an American government shill. For disclaimers, Lord Trump, I do love you. Please don't put me in a prison because I said the American government is broken. We love you. This is in context only. I'm sorry. Sam Wilson is not Steve Rogers. Oh, right. Sam Wilson's the other guy. He's Black Iron Man. He's Black Captain America. I forgot about that. I forgot about all that. He's Falcon? Well, then why the fuck is it Captain America, my guy? You can't just be Captain America and say you're not Captain America anymore, man. Because he has the shield? Yeah, but that doesn't make you Captain America, my guy. That doesn't just make you Captain America. You can't just be like, I've got his shield, so I'm like, listen, I'm going to take the movie, but I'm not going to call myself Captain America. He's Captain Falcon America, man. So stupid, man. Dude, these movies are so fucking dumb. God, like they really think we're fucking idiots, don't they? I mean, I guess we are, but he was Falcon. So what the fuck is Thunderbolts? Who is this? A group of wait, this is fucking Suicide Squad Marvel Edition? Are you fucking kidding me right now? We're really doing Suicide Squad, but in Marvel? That's what we're doing here? Yelena Bolova, a member of the Thunderbolts who trained in the Red Room as Black Widow. Bucky Barnes? Okay. Isn't that Iron Fist? It's Dark Avengers. This is so fucking dumb, man. This is so cooked. Red Guardian. John Walker. Antonia Dreykov Taskmaster. Bob/Sentry. Ghost. Dude, they're really scraping the bottom of the barrel, huh? Oh, Bucky is Winter Soldier. That's right. Eternals is an interesting movie. For like maybe 30 minutes of that 3-hour epic, maybe, yeah. I don't know if it was good. I think it existed, that's for sure. Dude, this looks bad. Can we all agree this looks like it's not good? Is there a trailer for this shit? Since when is Sentry here? I don't know. Then we got Fantastic Four, Doomsday. We're finally getting another Avengers movie next year. Spider-Man No Way Home sequel. I'm excited for that. God, I cannot believe we're doing fucking Secret Wars, man. Are there any comic book readers here? Does anybody read the comic books? Because, like, can I tell you something about the comic books? There is a well-known and understood, like, feeling about Avengers and the Secret Wars. Secret Wars is so shitty, man. The Secret Wars sucks so bad. It's like, hey, what if we just took, like, Nazi shit and turned it into a fucking comic book? It sucks so bad, man. It sucks so bad. And it's so boring. I mean, this is going to be the other Secret Wars, the second Secret Wars where it's Doctor Doom. And everybody knows if you're... Okay, do you guys want spoilers? Do you guys want spoilers? We did this in the comic books like 20 years ago, okay? I'm going to tell you what happened, okay? I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I can tell you exactly what happens, okay? So, what happens is Doctor Doom starts... Like, we're doing all this multiverse shit, right? We set up all the multiverse shit. And then what happens is that Doctor Doom decides that, like, the only way to, like, make the universe right or whatever is that he takes all the universes and he merges them into a single, like, weird, like, purgatory dimension. And then they're, like, locked in this weird purgatory dimension where Doctor Doom is the king and, like, all the characters from all the different movies are all interacting with each other, and it's like a big mega thing. Like, it's like an Avengers Endgame level collaboration or whatever, right? And then, like, Miles Morales and like some other people work with like I forget who it is. Probably like I don't remember if it was Iron Man or something else, but like I remember somebody gets together and they're like, "Oh, I figured out how to fucking kill Doctor Doom." And then they kill Yeah, it's basically Smash Bros Ultimate. And then they kill Doctor Doom and then the multiverse is separated and then like a bunch of people fucking die and then all the multiverses are merged together. And that's how Miles Morales joins the main timeline because of a hamburger. Yeah, that is how Miles Morales joined the timeline. So a bunch of the Ultimate Universe stuff gets pulled in. And so what they're doing here is this is how they're like, because they're buying like Sony Spider-Man. So Miles Morales is going to show up now. So we're probably going to get Miles Morales in the main story. We're going to get X-Men because they've owned X-Men and they want to use X-Men, which is why you're probably going to get, X-Men. Yeah. That's why you're going to get X-Men in here. What in the holy fuck is Armor Wars? Oh my God, dude. You can't just keep doing the same movie over and over again, man. So stupid, man. Green Goblin is crazy. I like Spider-Man shit in general. Ultimate Reed Richards is currently messing with the new Ultimate Universe. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, Ultimate Reed Richards was always a fucking douchebag, man. That guy sucks. Guy sucks so bad. God, that guy sucks. Yeah, they have not had an original thought in a long time, huh? Can't keep doing the same movie. Were you asleep during the Disney Star Wars trilogy? Oh, yeah, wait, fuck, you're right. Never mind. And all of the, like, live-action remake movies. My bad, guys. My bad. You're right. You're absolutely right. Is it because of the Russo brothers? Is it these guys? Are these the guys the problem? These fuckers right here? It's true. There aren't any original movies anymore. What if Marvel Zombies is a movie? What if we just, like, why haven't... In all of this, how has Galactus not been brought up? Where's the Silver Surfer, man? We're doing all this, like, space era Eternal shit, and, like, Silver Surfer still does not exist, man. That's crazy. They were the solution. They made an Avengers movies good. Yeah, but, like, at this point, Kevin Feige and, like, Anthony Russo can go away, right? I can't believe we're taking directors like fucking Sam Raimi and making him do Doctor Strange. That's crazy, man. It's a good director. Captain Marvel goes to space a lot, but there's no Silver Surfer. That's what I'm saying, man. Where the fuck is Silver Surfer? No buff Dragon Daddy, so it's always going to land flat. Dude, where is the buff Dragon Daddy hero? It's true. Silver Surfer appeared way back then. Way back when? In the Marvel movies? The new Ultimate Universe is the one with the married kids with Spider-Man. Dude, like... I don't know. Like, the Ultimate Universe was really fucking awesome. I liked it a lot. But, like, boy, did they fuck up a lot of stuff there. I don't know. My hate for Captain America comes from the Ultimate Universe, where Ultimate Universe Captain America is a fucking... Oh, my God, that guy makes me mad. He's such a piece of shit. Okay, what do we think? Is this going to be bad? Is Captain America Brave New World going to be bad? This is going to be bad, right? People are going to say this is really good, but it's actually going to be bad. Thunderbolt sounds fucking awful. This, I think, could be good. Jeff Kaplan? This is... Wait, what? The EverQuest guy? The EverQuest guy? It is the Legacy of Steel Jeff Kaplan. I knew this fucker. I knew this fucker back when I played EverQuest. That's crazy. I knew this motherfucker when I played EverQuest. That's fucking crazy, man. That's crazy. He's a fucking video game designer. Well, he was a video game designer back then, too. But, like, But like he's like making movies now? The fuck? The guy who did Overwatch, yeah. I knew this motherfucker. I played video games with this guy. That's crazy. Screen director, not director. I only know the guy because he was memed so hard during Overwatch. I mean, he was a shit developer during EverQuest. He was a shit developer on Warcraft 3. He was a shit developer on World of Warcraft. He's a piece of crap no matter where he goes. It is the same guy, bro. Look. He's under his online handle, Tiggle Biddies. He joined Legacy of Steel, bro. I'm telling you, I played EverQuest with this guy. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that he was like part of the dev team and all that shit. I played fucking EverQuest with this motherfucker. That's crazy. That he's gonna work on the Fantastic Four movie. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, sliding doors or whatever. Small world. And now he's like a developer at like what? At Blizzard? Oh, I guess he left. He left Blizzard. I don't know what he does anymore. He's the vice president of Blizzard. That's crazy, dude. Jeff is like the Silver Surfer. He's the sign of the apocalypse. Honestly, yeah. It's like that Ghostcrawler dude. Do you guys remember Ghostcrawler from World of Warcraft? When Ghostcrawler used to do the balance team and he fucking turfed everything and then he left for another game. Do you guys remember Ghostcrawler? Hang on, Ghostcrawler. This motherfucker right here. Greg Street. This motherfucker right here, dude. Yeah, he was previously a Blizzard Entertainment guy. Who the fuck are you working for these days? He left to go somewhere else. He worked as a marine biologist? I had no idea. "2014, he became oh yeah, he became the lead game designer for Riot, and then he fucking left. Oh no, he became the head of creative development at Riot. Huh. This motherfucker works at Riot now, huh? Does he still work there? Oh, he left Riot in 2023. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. He left Riot in March of 2023, claiming a quote-unquote combination of personal and professional aspects led him to this decision. Oh, you know this guy fucked up. This guy did some shit and was asked to leave. For sure. The receipts were on the HR's desk and he was asked to leave. For sure. This guy grabbed some girl's tits for something. For sure, right? This guy definitely grabbed a woman's tits at the office or something and like got fucking asked to leave, right? For sure. And the fact that he has not had a single thing to do in 2 years since then, since March 2023, the fact that he has not done anything since then, for sure this guy fucked up, right? I am back now with big news to share. I have decided to step down from my role at Riot Games. Yeah, for sure this guy was part of the Blizzard shit, right? The timing is insane. There's a lot of tea happening for me right now. That's crazy. Dude, holy fuck, bro is yapping, man. Bro is a yapper. Holy, look at this. That's crazy. Okay, well, okay. Okay, actually, okay, caught. Okay, I'm sorry. Never mind. My bad. Okay, maybe he's clean. Maybe he's clean. I don't know. Maybe he's clean. I'm not sure. But like, you know, whatever happened here. What happened? He lost his brother while learning his father was in ailing health as well. Oh, dude. Okay, never mind. Caught. Never mind. Maybe he's fine. Maybe. Okay. That just sounded suspicious. My bad. Tough break. Yeah, that sucks. Want to know what the characters I want to see in the movie? The one of all the presents and the ones that are legit gods of Marvel and DC. I want to see Galactus. It's not the same Jeff Kaplan. Who the fuck is this then? That's a different Jeff Kaplan? Yeah, false alarm probably. But he was at Blizzard. The timing is a little sus, but I don't know. That's a different Jeff Kaplan? All right, well, fair enough, fair enough. Is the new one supposed to be a tie-in? The new one of what? It's part of this Phase 6 MCU, so it should. Yeah, I assume so. I assume all this stuff ties in. Oh, yeah, no, what's going to happen is, like, I don't know how the, like, how do you introduce the Fantastic Four? Unfortunate to share that name? Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. That's a crazy name to share. If you're in the gaming industry, that's crazy. He's done a few random projects no one's ever heard of. What's the premise here? 1960s inspire retro futuristic Earth. The Fantastic Four must protect the... Oh, no, dude. They are doing Galactus. And the Silver... Never mind. There he is. There he is, dude. There he is. There's the Silver Surfer. Wait a second. Does that mean in 1960s inspired retro future Earth, does that mean that this is a different universe? They're rebooting Marvel? That's what we're doing? We're rebooting Marvel? Loki set of multiverses. Oh my god, dude. We're really doing an Ultimate Universe one. Is it gonna beat the 2000s one? So we're rebooting the Marvel universe. Huh. I mean, maybe it needs it, I guess. But like, my problem inherently with all of the reboots is always like, whenever we do a reboot, we just take all the storylines that existed and we're like, all right, time to run it back and do some origin stories again. You know what I mean? It's literally a multiverse. I know, but like,
the
that's
new Ultimate
what
Universe's
is gonna happen
equivalent
here.
of Cyclops is a teenage Japanese girl named Natsu Tsukishima who accidentally shoots a laser through her mom's eye when arguing with her.
Damn. Jesus. But like, that's what happened in Secret Wars, right? What happens in Secret Wars is that they reboot. They take all the heroes from different places, kill off a bunch of people, and then like start all the stories over again. That's what they do every time. That's how Marvel does it. Marvel is not writing a new script. They've been doing the same thing for like 20 years, like 100 years or whatever, right? I got to change my laundry. Be right back. But yeah, Marvel every 20 years or so does like a big like collaboration thing, and then they just merge the universes and like restart. It's like what they do. They just they do the Big Bang, yeah, every like 20 years. It's not gonna be new. They're just gonna like, look, what they do is they do this. They're like, oh yeah, you know, we've got Spider-Man A and Spider-Man B. And we're gonna take Spider-Man B and we're gonna take Iron Man A. And we're gonna take Captain America A. We're going to take these, and then we're going to take, like, you know, this version of, like, whatever else, and then we just make, like, a new universe or whatever, and we merge the universes, and then this is our new universe or whatever, and that's just what they do. That's all they do, every time. And then they just kill off a bunch of people, and they're like, oh, no, they're dead, and then it turns out they're not dead, and, like, whatever else. I don't know. It's all fucking dumb, man. That's what this is going to be about. So it sounds like what's going to happen is it okay, Avengers Doomsday. What's the story about this? Do they have like a synopsis yet? They don't have a synopsis released. All right, well, we need a new superhero comic thing. But like Marvel's been trying to do that for a long time, like in the comic books. The problem is that like at this point, right? They had an idea, and like the problem that Marvel runs into, right? Here's what happens, okay? Marvel does this thing where they build up all these stories, right? Over a timeline, okay? And then they go like, okay, well, this story is over. This arc is over. They do that. But then the problem inherently that they run into is that like, okay, well, we want to start a new story. But you can't ignore that this story ever happened. So you kind of have to like be like, well, this story already happened. So like, how do we like make something new, right? And inherently, that's like trying to start a new Dungeons and Dragons campaign with like the same characters, right? It's almost impossible to just write off this IP. You can't just write this IP off. You have to like rely on this to make a new story. This kind of writing is much more difficult than this kind of writing. This where you're like, you know, writing from nothing, from dust, this is easier. Trying to write new stories based off of the old story is very difficult, right? And so like what they run into is that they're just like, well, we don't know what the fuck to do anymore, right? But Zelda's just rebooting every time, right? They just make shit up every time. And then they're just like, yeah, loosely, maybe this is all connected, perhaps. Perhaps. Isn't that what pretty much every X-Men movie is, them rebooting the universe? Yeah, but that's because they keep selling the rights to new movie makers or whatever. If Magic the Gathering is getting a Marvel set, are we getting Liliana in the Marvel universe? Dude, how hard would it be? How hard would it go if like during the Loki, like Loki's traveling the multiverse, right? And then he just enters another multiverse and it's like, hi, I'm Jace. Oh, hi, I'm Liliana. And then like fucking Iron Man fights Liliana. That would be crazy, man. That would be fucking nutty. But according to Magic the Gathering lore, yes, all of these are planes of existence that touch each other. Give us Weasel, Loki, and Bloomburrow. How cute would that be? Oh my goodness, that would be so cute. Weasel, Loki, and Bloomburrow would be so good. Oh my god, that would be so funny. I would love that. There's somewhere in a Marvel universe where furries and are legit. There is a werewolf universe. That's true in Magic the Gathering too. There's Bloomburrow, right? When you go to that plane, you become a furry. Yeah, there is a Magic the Gathering Marvel crossover. Actually, in like I think this year, there's a whole Spider-Man set happening. So yeah. Also, canonically, Deadpool is a furry, right? In the comics, Deadpool is a furry, right? And also Jeff the Shark exists. You know? Deadpool furry canon. And he's kind of hot too. Okay, chill. Look at this cutie. Look, he becomes a fucking furry. Also, Wolverine is a furry. Liliana would fight like the evil Queen of Asgard for dominance. I feel like Liliana would fight like the Scarlet Witch. Or team up with the Scarlet Witch, maybe. It would be like a Scarlet Witch team up to take on Asgard. Dude, man, that movie would go crazy. That would go insane. Dude, you know what, actually? You know who should make movies? Fucking Wizards of the Coast, man. They should make fucking Magic the Gathering movies. How crazy would Magic the Gathering lore go as movies? That shit would be crazy. They tried to? That's unfortunate. The fact that I never heard about it is damning. Hang on. Magic the Gathering movies. Pure chaos. Wow, they really tried every single thing, huh? Netflix was working on a live action project. The projects were not related. Angelina Jolie was reportedly considered to play Liliana. As of 2023, none of these projects have materialized. Damn, they really suck at this, huh? They're really bad at this. That's crazy. They tried so many times. 2010, 2008, 2017. Damn. They've been trying that shit for a long time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Should have made a premise if they want to recycle the Chandelar game. I got to assume for a long time, a movie about Magic the Gathering has been an object of speculation and wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. How do you translate a TCG to a movie? There's lore, man. There's lore. There's so much MTG lore. Like, what is the MTG lore story? There's a whole story about it. The lore of Magic the Gathering. There's a storyline. There's a whole story, man. There's so much lore. There's like all this stuff about like the comic, like not the comics, the planeswalkers and like what they're doing and what they're trying to do. Canonically, Urza lost his contacts and he's been like trying to find his glasses for like 20 years. There's like a whole thing about like Urza's like been trying to find his glasses for like a long time. Hang on. Urza can't find his glasses. I think is the thing. I don't remember what it is, but like in lore, there's like a thing or whatever. In Magic the Gathering, the idea of Urza losing his glasses isn't directly addressed, but given his character as a powerful ancient artificer who is replaced by body parts of magical technology, it's highly likely that he wouldn't rely on traditional glasses. But like, there's a thing where like they say he became a planeswalker because he lost his glasses, and he's trying to like go through the planes and fuck shit up because he can't find his glasses. It's really funny. Anyway, we've been yapping for like an hour. We should play games. Standalone Velma. Oh my god. They can't use Kaladesh? Why can't they not use Kaladesh? Oh, probably because like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Anyways, shall we play game? Are we ready to thirst trap over some dragons? You guys ready to like hunt down some dragons? Don't really have a favorite Marvel character, but Spider-Man. Spider-Man's my favorite Marvel character, but I've always like been fond of him. I'm not the true top. Prove it. Prove it right now. Name is problematic in a dialect of Hindi. That's kind of awkward. Dragons? I do love dragons, but I could top. Prove it. Listen, we're gonna play a game where there's like 100 of you and one of me, and one of us is the true top, and we're all gonna have to figure out which one of it is. We're all gonna have to sit together. We're all gonna have to sit together and figure out which one of us is the true top. And if you claim to be the true top, you have to prove it. Prove it right now, live on Twitch. And you can't run away. Even if you drink like 20 horny energy drinks, okay? What should I do? Hey. If these dragons are what we're up against, I'm sure as heck it isn't me. But they're all bottoms anyways, it doesn't matter. What should I do next? I still have time to meet someone before bedtime. Bedtime? Earlier, Chang mentioned to me that he would be exchanging text messages with others in his room tonight, though asking him tomorrow will also work. It would seem more sincere to exchange text with him now. Yoshi said he wants to prove to me that he's the true top. I'm unironically gonna go challenge him to prove to me that he's the true top. Yeah, this is tournament style. Tournament style. Like I said, my strategy is to declare myself as the bottom and see what happens, but that didn't work, so. Ads. Dude, obviously we're gonna go find Yoshi. I'm gonna make him prove to me that he's the true top. Prove it. I went upstairs and knocked on Yoshi's door. Oh my god, the ads timing is so bad. What if he's not packing? What if it's all fake? Are you guys ready for him to run away the second I'm like, prove it? Shut up, Hyper. Maybe, yes. That sounds nice. Who is it? Dude, I'm telling you right now that what's gonna happen is I'm gonna walk in this room and gonna be like, hey, prove you're the true top. Prove it right now. And he's gonna be like, oh, you know, I can't because, you know, You know, I haven't eaten and I have to paint this painting and like, you know, I just can't right now for some reason. And then he's gonna run away and we're gonna chase each other through the beach and someone's gonna try and drown or something. You know, there's no shot. God gave him the biggest dick in the entire universe. And you know, I have always said that the biggest bottoms always have the biggest dicks. It is so rude. It's fucked up that like, there's just like these Twinkie bottoms running around with fucking 12 inchers. And then they're like, oh, sorry, I only bottom. I don't do anything with it. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Is this a safe for work playthrough of an otherwise not safe for work VN?
Oh, you want a giggle, EH? Alrighty, here goes. Kobold armor? That's like wrapping tin foil around a wet noodle, utterly entertaining. Now slap that on sync, you've got an Oscar-worthy comedy. Boom.
Do you make it sound like this is a cuck game?
Oh,
honestly, it has been.
Cute,
That's what it's been
yada.
feeling like this whole time. Yeah, if this doesn't end with the most like plat Brayburned ending, I'm gonna lose my mind. All the not safe for work scenes are in a completely separate game on itch. Well, I don't want them to be not safe for work necessarily, but at least imply people are fucking. At least have moments where it's like, yeah, these people banged. Henry, coming already. Come in, please. Yeah, I'm coming already. Yoshi pulled the door open and invited me in. Hello, Yoshi. To be honest, you came earlier than I expected. Do you have doubts about my identity? Yeah, prove it. The big twist is that I am the true top and I was lying when I revealed myself earlier. That would be really funny, actually. But like, even then, like at the beginning of the game, like they showed you like slurping on some sausage. The most not safe for work thing we've seen the entire game, by the way, has been that like censored picture of me looking at like 5 different salamis and baguettes. Rather than doubting, I would say it's more of an anticipation. Let me witness how much of a top you really are. Oh, here we go. Oh dear, there's no need to be so impatient. There will be plenty of opportunities for us to meet when we leave this place. All right. Not a top. Confirmed, not a top. The not safe for work thing is just the not safe for work scenes. The rest of the game doesn't exist in it. I mean, I'm still gonna go look at it when I'm done, but yeah. We can only leave here after finding the true top. This is for the future. It's for science. I need you to put your enormous paint drippy brush in my hole so that we can, for science, determine whether you're a top or not. Maybe we should wait a little longer. It's only 11 o'clock now. What if somebody hears us? But good. Forewarning, I'm not very good at keeping my voice down. Bottom detected. No problem. Long was busy in his room all last night, and we wouldn't have noticed it at all if he hadn't left the door open. So true. The sound insulation here must be excellent. Besides, this is a high-end villa. That makes sense, and your enthusiasm has made me a little impatient as well. There's no way, dude. Did the ads hit? The ads have not hit yet, have they? Don't worry, I'm gonna pause during ads. When ads hit, we're gonna pause. But yeah, the rest of the game is technically not safe for work. It like toes the line of it being not safe for work, right? Maybe he is the true top. Yoshi slowly took off his paint-covered apron and sat down on the edge of the bed, looking at me eagerly. So, where do we start now? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'm not... Listen, I am looking up here. I just pressed the button because I wanted to see, like, you know, what his outfit had changed into. But I didn't really, you know... You feel like you're missing a lot? There was like 10 hours of context yesterday, yeah? We did 10 hours of streaming yesterday that gave more context. Don't worry about it. We got it covered. It's fine. Chat, just don't look. We're looking respectfully. Eyes are up here, soldier. Is he blushing? I can't tell. It's fine. His humongous penis is blocking the drops from reaching the floor. Yeah, he's stopping all the dripping paint from reaching the floor. Exactly. Don't look at his pecs. Don't look at anything. It's fine. We're not looking at his paintbrush. I told you, we're not looking at his paintbrush. Don't look. Don't look at his paintbrush, okay? How the hell is that tank top so tight? Honestly, I thought it was painted on it first. Why don't we start by being completely honest with each other? Dude, I swear to God. If he doesn't put that thing inside me, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. And by that, I mean his affection and, his affection and, love. I quickly took off my tank top and stepped forward and reached towards the hem of Yoshi's shirt. Did we get ads? Noodles told me that ads were starting in 3 minutes. Did we ever get those? Where the fuck are the ads? I don't want to go too far. How long ago did Noodles say the ads were in 3 minutes? Did you guys get ads? You got ads? Oh, the ads are over? Maybe the ads like didn't, maybe it didn't trigger in my thing. I'm trying to find where Noodles said that there were ads and how long ago that was. Ads are coming in 3 minutes. That shit was like a while ago. It's got to be over already. Okay. Okay, so you guys got ads already. We'll just keep going then. Okay, so you guys are back. Ads are over. We're good. I was gonna pause for ads, but it looks like ads like already ran, and my overlay didn't work. Let me make sure that my overlay for ads is actually good. Hang on. Yeah, the ad break overlay is on, and Noodles just forgot to tell us. That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just keep going. You know what really gets me going? Emotional honesty. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think you can remove that tank top quickly. That's crazy. Yeah, I need his cooking inside me. Exactly. Wait a minute. I have a better idea. Yoshi gently flicked my hand away, grabbed the lifeguard whistle hanging on my neck, and guided me to lean down. I swear to God. Let me take control from here. Just enjoy.
Pillow?
I don't know. Why? Yeah, what is he holding in it? That's his pocket, remember? It sticks. Yeah, he just flexes and the tank top explodes. Yoshi's soft snout touched my scales, and the smooth, short fur gently caressed my snout, making me tremble with excitement. Yeah, that's his quote-unquote pocket. Is he gonna power bottom me? Do you art students use the term rhythm too? Uh-oh. Of course, the density of the elements and differences in color reflect the rhythm of a picture. He rests his junk on it. It's his cocksock. But they are also people who paint brushstrokes in rhythmic when they paint. Make their brushstrokes rhythmic when they paint. Chat, be cool. Be cool. Yoshi smiled and wrapped his arms. Is that my bulge? Around my waist, bringing me closer, and then flipped me over, pouncing on top of me on the bed. Uh-oh.
It was nice knowing you.
Listen, I have my finger on the button. It's okay. I've got my finger on the button. It's okay. It's okay. Don't 07. The stream is gonna be fine. Yeah, he's gonna snap a football. His chest and belly pressed against mine, warm and fluffy muscles hidden beneath his fur bulging slightly exciting. This is called Dragon Island. There's hot dragons in it. Are you sure he's a top? I don't know. Every time we've gotten close, dude, they run away and come up with an excuse to not fuck, okay? If they don't fuck, I'm gonna burn the building down. A danger wank. His heartbeat reverberated through my entire body as our chests pressed tightly together. This is still not worse than the cum rag from that other game, okay? I'm gonna be streaming from YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over to Kick. Look, I told you, we just don't tell Jeffrey Bezos, okay? We're not telling Jeffrey. There was another game that like had come, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we got man boobs. It's okay. I almost got banned there. That was a little scary. Noticing that my swim trunks had bulged up, Yoshi didn't hesitate to press up against it, rubbing back and forth as if dipping a paintbrush. What kind of games do you stream? Not usually this. Usually it's like SimCity. But like, listen, I know who I am. Okay? Listen, if this is the last thing you see of my stream, then we had a good run, all right? Yes, somebody better fuck me. I'm gonna commit arson. I'm gonna run around further confusion saying that. I'm gonna wear a shirt that says that at FC. So what kind of artist are you? Backshots. Yeah, this is the sussiest game I've ever played for sure. And I think it's fun. I think that shirt would go crazy. I should put that on fucking Redbubble. Oh, Yoshi sat straight up and pressed the sheet over my shoulder. Well, watch, like fucking Black's gonna bust down the door. I said FC, not NFC. I will not be at NFC. I will be at further confusion. You've seen other folks really towing the line? This is literally not worse than a Juice Up stream, okay? Changed has literal fucking animations and people play it? Wait, you're saying I should play Changed on stream? I will not be at NFC. Yoshi sat up straight, pressed the sheet of my shoulder over my shoulder while lifting the hem of his clothes. Then he threw his top aside casually. He threw his top away. He's not the true top. Hold on. Objection. In front of such a fine canvas like yourself, I don't want to miss an opportunity for expression, so I'm going to paint you. Dude, I love Yoshi. He's so cute. If you make that shirt, I'll buy one. That would be so funny. I don't know if they're going to let me sell that on my fucking store. Yoshi's finger point between my collarbones, slowly stroking down the middle seam of my pecs. Do you see the size of this man's pecs? Look at this shit. Jesus Christ. I don't think I could draw that if I wanted to. Bring your Steam Deck and hope I can play Party Animals at NFC. I'm going to bring, like, Magic the Gathering cards to further confusion and a fursuit. And that's pretty much my plans. He paused briefly at each ab before finally sliding into my swim trunks. Oh, this is the closest thing to sex we've had the entire time. Oh my God, he's so hot. Let's start outlining from here. I don't know why they wouldn't allow it. You've seen worse shirts. But like on my fourth wall store, I don't know about that. There's like probably a terms of service that says. Yeah, I don't know about, yeah, his swimsuit is literally just like a condom. It's like a cock sock. The wet swim trunks were gradually taken off with Yoshi's index finger, revealing the outline of my lower part. But no dick. You didn't have to have a sound effect, bro. Oh my God, dude, the plap. With the plap, Yoshi let go, allowing the waistband of my swim trunks to snap back onto my body. Oh my God, dude. Plap. The sound effect is so much. Full of energy. Looks like someone can't wait to let me unleash my talent. Dude, stop yapping and just fucking put your dick in me, man. Did you see what just happened? Hold on. What is this shadow? Is that implying what I think it is? Is that his fucking hog? God damn. Jesus. Pads of Yoshi's palms were covered in rough calluses, slowly stroking from bottom to top. What? Jesus. He's eclipsing the sun. Yeah, this is the safer work version of the fucking art, man. Then he waved his hand, flinging... Okay, listen. Slime? Slime? What? I'm concerned. Is that how you normally paint? Just randomly splattering paint on a blank canvas? Yeah, it's just gack, chat. It's just gack. It's just gack. It's like a Nickelodeon thing. Yeah, this is the safe for work version. It's just slime. It's just slime. He's getting slimed like on Nickelodeon. Listen, that's normal. Oh my God, he's getting sweaty. Before I could finish, it arced through the, I'm gonna start, like, listen, I'm not gonna speak this out loud. To arc through the air and splashed on my nose. This is getting pretty intense. Hold on. What happened on Nickelodeon was not normal, but it was on broadcast TV. Listen, this isn't worse than Game of Thrones, probably, right? This is the safe for work version of the game, unless somebody got on my computer and installed something else. I am starting to be concerned, though. Well, isn't it cool to paint around a random pattern, making it hard for the viewers to tell which one was which strokes were random? That's safe for work, huh? Chat, I fear we may lose our stream. To go back to the Marvel discussion, it's a good thing they didn't use a black like I look like I'm Jackson Pollock. Oh my goodness. Don't look too close, okay? Don't look too close, bottom of the screen. Look up here. Only look up here, okay? Don't look down there. Don't look down there. Don't try to figure out what's going on down there, okay? I've got my finger on the button, man. We are close. That's kind of cool. Are you ready to get on with it? I quietly licked it off and smacked my lips and had a taste. Of course, let's get started. Bro, don't scroll down, please. Don't scroll down anymore. He knelt on the bedside, one hand pressing into my chest, the other grabbing his tail. Held it in his mouth, changing the position. Oh my God, dude. Don't look, chat. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Next second, he suddenly crouched down, pressing his hands.
Why, of course, incognito otter, darling. Looky here at my exquisite farfalle bowtie freshly scavenged. Ain't it the pièce de résistance of possum couture? Enough razzle and dazzle to put those dragon plotters to shame? Oh, and Zion, this is my stuffed flea. He's cuter than TiVo, by the way.
Next second, he was suddenly crouched down, pressing his hands firmly on my shoulders, catching me off guard. Wait, what are you doing? Aren't you the true top? Why are you riding? Oh, God. I knew it. He's a power bottom. I knew it. Don't stop. Bro, okay. Okay, all right. That's maybe the line. That's maybe the line. That was maybe the line. I'm just gonna read it out to you guys until this is over. Perhaps that's what the setting is for. We didn't know. We all know we had plausible deniability. Hey, people finally did smash, but I'm the top. What's the game called again? It's called Dragon Island. You could look it up. Dang, you tabbed out for half a second? Yeah, for sure. Rip my stream. I scrambled up and panicked in a stomp, table slapping the bed, instantly losing much of the arousal that had just built up. What are you talking about? The true top always stays on top, taking the initiative, and that's what I'm doing. Oh my God, he's too stupid. He thinks he's the top, but he's like, oh, I'm on top, so I'm the top. He's a power bottom, and so he thinks he's the top. Dick too big to be a top. As long as no one reports my stream or the VOD, no one's gonna know. Yeah, well, we don't know. We might have like a tattletale. There's a lot going on my screen right now, I'll tell you that. The term top doesn't refer to your physical position. Hasn't anyone told you? I need a special black box. There's a lot going on that screen, man. I was the one on top taking the initiative. Doesn't that count? That dick fitting in 81? Is that a fucking challenge, Krylon? You didn't see anything? You were drawing stuff? Good. Yeah, no one saw anything, right? Chat, we all agree we didn't see anything? None of us saw anything? We all agree? Of course not. Whether active or passive, well, only the one that penetrates someone else is considered a top. No wonder you got it wrong. Do you mean I'm not a top or the true top? That's so funny, man. Yeah, there's only surfboards. You're imagining a Sephiroth theme? Oh my god. You only saw the things that you like. Yeah, for sure. You didn't see anything. That's right. What about you? I thought it was quite clear that I'm a first timer. Oh my god, he says he's a first timer. Henry says he's a first timer. Exactly. Henry isn't a top. That Demon Dragon's figure appeared on the bedside table, flickering with a smug that made me want to punch him through. Can we get off this scene where I'm clearly being power bottomed? You were tabbed out? Good. Yeah, everybody was tabbed out, right? We all were tabbed out. There's no clips or anything like that. We're all good. Do not clip that and put in my stream, in my channel, by the way. That shit will get deleted.
From last night's stream, I may or may not have Googled the other type of artwork of this game.
Yeah, I imagine.
And oh lord is something.
I'm just reading you guys the words, okay? It's because he was peeping on us, obviously. If we were talking about peeping, I'm not alone. Demon Dragon snapped his fingers. The door slowly opened. Chang and Napoleon stood by the door, looking aside, slightly embarrassed. Why would they be embarrassed? Okay, I think I can get you guys back. We can get you guys back now. Okay, we're back. Oh! What? Hang on. Something's wrong. Why is this happening? I'm trying my best here. There we go. Okay, hang on. We're back. We're so back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Nobody's a narc here. Nobody's a narc here. Nobody's a narc. Nobody's a narc. We all just hallucinated that. Okay, we're back. We're back. Dude, on my screen, this is what I had, okay? For some reason, the screen froze. That was a mass hallucination. It was fine. Yeah, something crazy happened. I have no idea what happened. I can't believe I was caught twice in a row. We had a good run. Isn't it quite likely to have 2 encounters in a day? Only if nobody interrupts me. So how long did you guys end up spending like this? How did you find out? If you were shouting so loudly, we could hear it even from this other side of the corridor. You better start explaining about the poor sound elation.
Panda. Honey, I ain't snitching for any of those cap-wearing billionaire boys club.
He has more paint on him?
Not for Mr. Bezos, and honestly, we're more likely to see Sync go full skinny dipping at rush hour than horizontal dragon tango. But ain't crazy ol' Sync just a big softy tune to gimme that big dragon monster daddy vibes while watching those scaly hunka junka getting all, melty belly, chow chow down. I wish we had a gross meter installed for Planet Sync.
What?
Oh, and obviously TiVo's cute. Next thing, you'll be asking me about my fiscal reports.
Your what? Bro is yapping, Jesus. You better start explaining about this poor sound installation, Demon Dragon. Chang Hui pointed at the Demon Dragon's projection that had just disappeared and shrugged. No way he's not coming out. It's time for you to answer the question. Chad, I want you to know that, like, okay, as much as you guys saw, which you didn't see anything, but in the scene that I was watching, like, the characters were like, they were plapping, dude. They were like, there was no like dick showing or whatever, but like the characters were like, oh my goodness. There was like some like plap noises and stuff happening. It was crazy. That was more explicit than I expected it to be. Actually, it's a bit embarrassing. I only found out 5 minutes ago that I'm not actually the true top, it turns out. It's hard to convince me that none of your former mates have ever corrected you. Trust me, I think they were just happy. They basically all passed out without saying anything. Yoshi could be lying be a first timer to throw people off. I think the game is gonna just like say like, oh, actually, it turns out he's not the true top. I think it's gonna like intentionally say so. Luckily, I called it off in time. But seriously, if I wanted to pretend to be the true top, my performance now would be enough, right? At least I gave Yoshi a good time. Trust me, yeah, we all had a good time.
My goat guru Max Bleat. You know, you're vibrating with more pizzazz than one of them finely aged pizzas from my #1 dumpster hotspot. Keep rocking that tiny goat furry power.
Finally
Kids,
aged
moonwalk
pizza?
with finesse. Unexpected TiVo cuteness bomb. It's a deal.
So you asked Henry to prove that you're the true top? Yeah, if I'm the true top, I can prove it to anyone. Then we can go together. I believe him because I think he's stupid. I think he's a himbo, and I believe him. I believe what he's saying. I believe that he believes that he's a top, but he's not. Yeah, the Demon Dragon also did confirm that Yoshi wasn't the true top. In the end, it ruled you out. On the bright side, by excluding everyone who's not the true top, we can find the true top. Since the true top won't reveal his identity until now, we shouldn't wait passively any longer. Yeah, we should just have a big orgy. What's the game called? It's called Dragon Island. Hi, Max Bleed. Yeah, this is a big dumb himbo. I believe him. Chang-Hui calculates a bit and shows 5 of his fingers. Tomorrow we'll need to rule out 1 more to find the answer. Let's talk tomorrow. There's still a lot to do. I need to find some rest. Memo for Yoshi information updated. So if we go to the memos for Yoshi, it should say like not the true top. Claimed to be the true top. Identity exposed, not the true top. Yeah. And then we should be able to say that for like a bunch of them. Because like long, it should say identity exposed or whatever, but it doesn't say identity exposed, which is concerning. Are we being misted by long? Pure of heart, dumb of ass. Exactly. Identity info exposed, not the true top. Wait, but hang on. Are we being run? Are they giving us the runaround? Identity exposed, not the true top, right? This doesn't say that. This doesn't say that. But wait a second. For Yoshi, it says that as well. So that means that they're saying it's 5, but I think it's actually 3. I think we're getting like kind of confused here. I think maybe long is the true top. Because like otherwise it would say that he isn't the true top, right? I'm not sure. Don't bonk me. I'm not a bonkable kind of guy. Put my clothes. Hang on. What if Demon Dragon's the true top? Yeah, that's what he's trying to say. Or he's just an angry twink that can't get it. I put on my clothes, squeed past Chang-Hui and Napoleon, and stumbled my way back to the room. Back in the bedroom, the bedding was still in chaos. I wish I was in a hotel. At least someone would make the bed for me. But if someone made the bed every day, I'll have to redo the quilt just like to get them just the way I like. On second thought, it's better to keep them as is. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. It's like a mystery game, right? And like the fact that it doesn't say identity exposed is confusing me. And I think I want to question him tomorrow. I had been through so much yesterday that I had absolutely no energy left for a shower. Although I've gotten slightly more accustomed to life here today, I'm not really in the mood for a shower. How about skipping another day of shower? No, I think you should shower. I already took a shower before leaving for the beach anyway. I won't dirty the bedding. Besides, if I manage to leave tomorrow, there's absolutely no need to worry about getting the bed dirty. Why is he just so worried about showering? Come to think of it, if I shower, wouldn't that mean I'm ready to stay on the island long term? What is going on? What are you talking about, bro? Oh, what does Noodles say here?
Well, Zayden, darling, it tickles me to say this, but Sink? Top? The day Sink is a top. I'll be the headliner at Shibuya Crossing, sipping on that primo high-octane anime noodle soup, feeling as breathtaking gorgeous as your average cute, zoozed up TiVo. Hell, slap a label on Sink, dreamy bottom.
Okay. Okay. How can I face tomorrow's battle with that mindset? New Noodles is crazy, dude. He's so savage. He's crazy. I think this New Noodles is wild. With that thought in mind, I threw myself onto the bed. I went to bed. I slapped the light switch beside the bed on the bedside and buried my head in the pillow. The afternoon's harrowing experience with Chang's drowning left me sped. Noodles, by the way, fuck you. You think you're such a top? Fuck you. You don't know me. I was overwhelmed by an irresistible urge to sleep. Stay tuned for messages from our sponsors. Oh, here we go. I got brain sponsors. Introducing the super popular Mono Bakery with its new store opening, offering a 20% discount. Supervised by the star baker Napoleon Kane, Mono Bakery carefully chooses local dairy products with premium flour and organic eggs. You can rest easy knowing the finest ingredients are used to create our delicious treats. Zhuzh is like you're like making it a little fancier. Yeah. Knowing Sync, I'd rather be the true bottom when it comes to dragons. I mean, listen, if the dragon wanted me to do something, I'd do whatever they tell me to. It's a computer game? Yeah, it is. Yeah, good thing that baguette's in the way so that we don't have to like worry about anything going on down here. We can keep our eyes up here. Thank God. The temptation is like, you know, not that I'd ever be tempted. I would never be tempted by something like that, but don't miss out on our new seasonal desserts for summer. Hey, can we put the baguettes back, please? New product number 1, Island Cake. Inspired by the tropical islands, this dessert brings a refreshing sea breeze. Rich black chocolate layered cake with sea salt and mint mirror glaze, topped with white chocolate crumbs, instantly taking you on a vacation. You didn't, Rodon, you didn't stumble into anything. Nothing's going on. Don't worry. This is a very normal stream, and you shouldn't narc on me, okay? Coconut flavored red bean butane toast. It looks like a fucking fluff log. Soft and fluffy butane toast, crispy coconut chips. A symphony of sweet red beans and milk toast. Every bite is a perfect combo. Product number 3, summer special, floating cloud coconut drink. Just a normal game, normal daddies, normal assets. You didn't see anything, okay? Don't narc. You're allowed to watch today, apparently, because I didn't tell you that it's not.
Oh, Sync, my snuggly sidekick. You're heaping up the wrong trash pile, buddy, cuz the only top vibes within a 10-mile radius of me are those higher hand wonders.
Oh, Noodles
Bruno
is a
Mars
bottom.
anthems. Dig it? Not so tough, just like your cute TiVo obsession.
You goon to my avatar. Listen, I'm not your dad. You do what you want. Check out our donuts stuffed with cream daily. We do love our donuts stuffed with cream. We love our glazed donuts, don't we? Cinnamon rolls and croissants, all uninherited warmth, an unforgettable memory of Sun City. During the new store promotion, all baked goods in the store are 20% off. We've seen some pretty normal, I think it's pretty normal assets. I don't know. Thanks, Daddy. You need to have a chat with them out back. Noodles is crazy now. I like turned the filters off and he's a fucking psychopath now. When I woke up again, the sun had already streamed into the room through the gap in the curtains. I rubbed my eyes, yawned, and climbed out of bed. It's already time. Maybe I'm the last one to get up again. Am I doing VR while you're playing this game? No. I'm like in real life. This is me. You can see me. This is me. It's normal in furry circles. That's true. I didn't poison Noodles. I didn't do anything. Well, I altered his brain, but I like his brain like this. It's fucking funny. Hi, Rusty. Let's go see if there's any breakfast left. The vacation time really flies by. Today is the last day. Whether I can go home or not depends on the evening vote. I will say that, like, what we saw, in my mind, is no worse than, like, the anime games where you get the under boob or the side boob, right? Like, in my opinion, right? It's just we saw some side boob. It's no big deal. Before I continue, what's up, Penicus? Can you put the model on the bed? Yeah, but then I'm gonna cover up someone. Some of the apps are available again. Only 2 people whose identity are unknown, so the true top must be among them. Who hasn't revealed their identities yet? Actually, Long has not revealed their identity. Technically, I'm gonna click this. See what happens. I'm the character now. No, he has already been exposed. Okay, so I'm just being railroaded then. Hi, Snowy, welcome in. I turned off his inhibitions. I made him drunk. Yeah, I got him high on elixir. Take the text box off and you got a new desktop wallpaper right there. That would be funny. I don't think I can do that though. Actually. Hang on. I need my femboy socks. Somebody put my femboy socks on. I need them. They're very important to me right now. Thank you. Thank you. This is very important. Hang on. I gotta hold my tail. Nobody take a screenshot of this, okay? Okay, the people that are still around are Mose. So far, Mose's words and actions have been in line with my ideal image of the true top. It's time to probe him. But would it be too obvious I went straight to his side and kept watch? Who haven't revealed their identities yet? And also Napoleon. Immediately run to a Napoleon. Okay, I need to get out of the way now. Hang on. I need to get back out of the way here. There we go. Probe him. Oh, I'll probe him. When I walked to the kitchen, Napoleon was sitting on a stool staring at a slice of bread on the table. He loves to bread. Yeah, he's meant to probe me. That's what we're trying to figure out. I was sitting on their lap. Yeah, just sitting on his lap. Don't worry about it. Morning, huh? Napoleon's ears perked up and he turned his head to meet me with a smile. Good morning, Henry. Want some breakfast? Although the toast is cold, it should taste fine. Napoleon handed me a tray of bread and a cup of black coffee, pulled out a stool from under the counter and gestured for me to sit down. Is he popping a squat and telling me about life? He's giving me dad vibes. The bread I made today is already sweetened and topped, so it's fine without jam. It's all good. It's also good with the Americano to neutralize the sweetness. Bread.
Oh, Koa, honey, odds on that'd be like me turning down a dumpster diavolo. The moment you see sink, washing machine, and a throng of dragon daddies in a sentence, you should bet your flea buns dry. We've hit chaotic mess, jackpot.
Yeah,
and
quote-unquote
there's
mess.
Your daily TiVo is cute moment.
Daily, by the way, only daily. Yeah, he's topped the bread. I did notice that he said top the bread. I did notice that. I looked at the red beans lined up in the circles and the slices of bread and took a bite of the thick toast with my mouth wide open. So what do you think? Give me your feedback. This complex expression, it still doesn't work, huh? That's quite good, actually. I just didn't think that the layers of sliced bread would be this rich. Texture acceptance did not meet expectations, did it? No need to be concerned, right? Although it took me a while to react, the texture is still pretty good. Everybody knows Rusty. Rusty's the resident bread thief. He's the bread appreciator. I don't want the guests to experience confusion when they take their first bite. With some subtle desserts are made to surprise. The original purpose of the toast is to give a simple but fulfilling sense of satisfaction. You know them on VRC? I also know them on VRC. Yeah, disappear, Rusty. Get out of here. Let's talk to him. Plan on the island. So it's already the third day. Do you have any leads? What do you mean? Well, like Demon Dragon, the vote, the true top, a way to get out? Well, I have a vague idea in my head, and if it's true, I might be able to get it done once and for all. What? Think about, you know the strategy here is just to make Napoleon and Motse fuck, right? And whichever one of them ends up on top, they're the top. Is this a furry VN where you suss out which Bara guy is a top? Yeah, Rodon, you got it. Nailed it. Nailed it in one. You got it. And so far, we found out that 5 of the guys are bottoms. One of which was in bombastic sensation where I did have to switch my screen away, but we didn't see anything and nobody's here as a narc, okay? Think about it. Demon Dragon has placed so many surveillance cameras on the island. How could he possibly monitor them all the way by himself? If it were me, I would definitely hire a team of dedicated managing the cameras and just listen to their reports. Total Drama Island is fucking wild. That makes sense. There's only a few useful footage. If someone is responsible for filtering it, it wouldn't take up any of my time at all. Hypothetically, if you were to dive into the VODs, did that happen today or yesterday? It happened not yesterday, but today. Hypothetically, allegedly, that might have happened today. Allegedly. So you think Black's angry words last night made sense? It's not aimed at you, so don't be nervous. I think the Demon Dragon might be among us, observing us on the island while receiving messages from his accomplices. Even if he can handle it during the normal times, what about the debates every night? He can't transform to Demon Dragon in front of us. Demon Dragon hides behind his virtual avatars and voice changers. Even if the guy behind the scenes changes, he wouldn't be able to tell right away, right? What do you mean? Yeah, yesterdaddy. Hypothetically, it may have happened 15 to 30 minutes ago. Hypothetically, there's probably already clips of it. But definitely do not go back and check the VOD for it, okay? Since he's on the island, he must have prepared a way to get out of it unscathed. As long as we can identify him, we can use his way to leave this place. Even if he refuses to cooperate, we can rely on our numbers to force him to comply or find alternative solutions. What if he is the true top? Just follow the rules and we'll get out with any problems, right? If he is the true top, he wouldn't have a motive to seek revenge on us. Dude, they're saying like maybe the dragon is the true top, right? And I've been saying that the whole time. A motive for revenge. Finding Demon Dragon. Finding Demon Dragon will end this. He won't let us pry into his identity, will he? He has the means to hide himself among us with a suspicion, but not flawless. Someone like him will always have more than one legitimate way out. Maybe he even did a SWOT analysis on the way out. The bird. It's either the bird or the dragon, right? The Demon Dragon's like rambly if he was a dragon. SWAT? It's overrated anyway. My analysis says that our current T is the protesters against milk from the bull dragons. What? Ooh, what food you get, Batuga? They don't know about my history, and Demon Dragon got it all figured out. Watercrafts. Apart from the stranded cruise ship, the only other watercraft here would be Black's little raft. Black's plan is too reckless and doesn't match the meticulousness required for the role of the Demon Dragon. But he was hiding quietly in the woods when he built the raft, so that could free up more time to execute his real plan. Not to mention that he eats special low-protein rice for the most of the time. That doesn't explain the elixir that disrupts thinking. That makes him suspicious again. There are too many possibilities. I'm getting completely confused. What? You look so expressive. Did you think of any clues? Napoleon noticed my hesitation and frowned as he sized me up. Yeah, I've been sizing you up all day. Nope, no worries. Just lost in my thoughts. Better safe than sorry, I guess. It shouldn't make hasty conclusions once mutual suspicion arises. It's hard to stop. Yeah, we determined rice was bottom food. Exactly. We already figured that shit out. Carne asada fries. That sounds good as shit. The king from Owl House. I don't know who that is, but yeah. What's top food? Dude, whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. You don't have to worry about your gut intestinal health when you're a top. That's the trick. When you go to the con, you don't have to be like, okay, sorry, I can't have any pizza because otherwise it's going to be a rough night. I've never seen Owl House. No, I don't know what that is. Transport. So you have any vehicles for Demon Dragon to leave here? Black's Raft. You've already mentioned that I don't find his plan reliable. Okay, so we don't know anything about that. Bookmarking that in your brain for later. All right. You can take a picture of the fries. Dude, that does sound really good. How is rice bottom food? So rice is a complex carb, and it's like a whole grain. So it has a lot of fiber in it. So it's good for your gut health. So like sushi, for example, is really good for like for your gut health, which makes it easier for you to, make it clean down there so that you can, do the deed. King is a little gremlin really quick. Dude, King is a little gremlin in House Pets. Pizza's fine as long as you take fiber pills. Gonna have to start stocking up on fiber pills. The ideal food for a bottom is dick, that's true. I'm still concerned about revenge motive you mentioned. Do you think he's taking revenge on us? That seems to be the only possibility right now. Otherwise, who would go through all the troubles? Any wealthy pervert who cuts out worms just for fun and for their childhood and saw that as a problem? True. Squid Game moment. Tasty ice, yeah. Anything with fiber is bottom food. It's just that, like, there's like a literal article on this for Gay Pride last year about like what's good bottom food. And rice is a good bottom food. Yes, because it's not greasy and it's not gonna upset your gut health. Judging by my threatening messages, he's done extremely thorough background checks on me. I don't think I'm gonna do all that, Purple Kitty. I'm good. Better than the team I got for my company analysis. Really? Why do I feel like that my text messages are just perfunctory? Anyway, I think we've all had problems with the Demon Dragon. Just find out who overlaps in the list and we'll be locked in. But we didn't know each other before we came to the island, right? If we had a problem before, how could we not recognize each other after staying together for so long? Do you think they're pretty cute, buff dragon daddies? They're all pretty cute buff dragon daddies. Yeah, we like them a lot. So I can't be sure. At first I wondered if it could be a former one-night stand, but there's no reason I wouldn't recognize him. Yeah, except that it was a one-night stand. What are you gonna do after leaving here? Continue running my bakery? Act like this never happened. Napoleon lifted my pecs to measure them with his baking gloves. For what? What do you mean when you just grab my pecs and measure them? Oh, I'm sorry, they're not as big as yours. If you want to work at Motto Bakery, you can contact me after we get out. What is Motto Bakery, like Himbo Hooters? What do you mean with your baking gloves? Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Don't worry about milking. Even if you did produce, I wouldn't dare use it. Oh, trust me, you can milk me just fine. That's not a bad idea. There's one swimming by the swimming pool. One what? What? Don't worry about milking. Even if you did produce, I wouldn't dare use it. That's not a bad idea. There's one by the swimming pool. Oh, a bakery. A bakery. They're talking about a bakery. A bakery, not a milking machine. Hopefully that shop will still be holding up by then. All right, I'm done with you. I'm ready to leave. Is there anyone in the toilet? Okay. Don't let the demon dragon see you. So true, dude. So true. I'm gonna go check out the rooms. All that fiber, yeah. All that fiber's getting there. Anyone up here? Demon dragon doesn't want us to keep any secrets in the house. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so like I'm just gonna check all these rooms real quick just in case. Just in case, you never know. Thank you thank you. I love my toothless costume a lot. It's very cute. Just checking, just checking. I don't think that there's anything here. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. All right, let's check the rest of the house though, just in case. Thank you for the hydration break. Sunlight spilled through the floor to the ceiling living room and windows on the sofa. I stepped up to the glass and peered out. Yoshi's holding a drawing board at the garden table, sipping coffee and twirling his brush. Okay. Good intel, I suppose. Check the dining room really quick. On the table are a few dirty mugs, half-open jam jars, and dinner plates with breadcrumbs and egg yolk mixture. Wouldn't that give you an appetite? All right, gotcha. That's how you know I'm a bottom? What, because of the toothless Kigu? Is that why? Top cabinet was half opened and the bottled water in the cabinet was half empty. It keeps losing more and more. I moved to the high stool that sat under the cupboard door and used it to close the cabinet door. Okay. Bye, Rodon. Thank you for the lurk. I'll see you later. All right, let's go find people. We need... Okay, who are we focusing on? Motse or... Well, we already talked to Napoleon, so we got to find Motse, who's probably by the beach doing barbecue again. And I know they want me to go to the hot springs. So if we can find out whether Motse or Napoleon are atop, then we kind of already know the answer. But I have a feeling that there's going to be, like, a thing. Like, there's going to be a twist or something. Hi, Hero Brian. Welcome in. I pushed the door and opened into the garden where Yoshi put down his drawing board and pencil and greeted me. Hey, Henry, are you free now? Sure, it's not like I have to work here. I just want to know if this game isn't dirty or sexual. Is it just asking? Oh, yeah, it's very safe for work. Very safe for work. It's on Steam, and it doesn't have an NSFW tag. It's very safe for work. It's a very normal game. Very normal. Happy to see you too, Wonkaz. Welcome in. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for asking. Yoshi put his drawing board on a nearby shelf and pointed across the swing set. Have you ever seen Neko Jishi? I don't know. I don't think so. I do love this goat here. He's like my favorite character. Yeah, look at those weird wrinkles. Don't look at his wrinkles in his apron. We're not looking at his paintbrush. We already talked about this. Why don't you finish your portrait now while we're at it? How long will it take? 20 minutes? I need to capture the colors in the outline. No problem. Wait for me to strike a pose. I sat on the swing, grabbed a rope with one hand, and raised my leg in motion as I was about to swing up. The question is if this is works, if work thinks it's safe for it. Yeah, probably. Yoshi licked the tip of his pencil and began to sketch. Although I could hear the rustle of the pencil tip against the paper from across the path, it was clear from Yoshi's exaggerated and fluid body movements that he was fully engaged in it. So, hold that pose until I finish drawing. I didn't expect that I couldn't move. No talking as well. The shadow of your chin on the chest will change. All right. I struggled to control how much I opened my mouth and continued to stretch my already sore legs. Yeah, if you work at Bad Dragon, it's probably like fine. He licked the tip of his pencil. Pencil. If I had known it would take so long to draw, I would have picked an easier pose. That's right. Hold this pose and soon we'll be on to the next step. Uh-huh. Okay, I was about to fucking get the fucking... I was about to hit the escape hatch there. Scatter. Yoshi pursed his lips, his sights switching repeatedly between me and the paper as he picked up speed once again. After a whirlwind of painting, he took a long breath, satisfied, and set down his pencil, picking up the watercolor painted box instead. Have I ever seen the characters make out? Just asking. They have given each other CPR. Negojishi is 1 or 2 dragons, but the dating cats and safe for work one is only kind of sus, but only but. Is that, it's not the one that is like, that's not the one that that famous furry made, right? The pink husky. Because I tried to play one of those, and I found out all the characters were like actually real people, and I was like deeply uncomfortable with dating people's personas. Because then I was like saying stuff about the characters, and it's like, well, these are real characters. That's awkward. Just a little longer. I'll be ready soon. The brushes roamed from paintbrush to paintbrush as Yoshi swirled the brushes in the wash tub and wiped them dry on his apron to dip them into the next paint. I've never seen his eyes open so wide. Done. It's all done. I'm so glad. You finished. I'm so done with it. I'm glad you finished it. I'm glad I made it out alive. Alive? I put down my leg, which could no longer feel, and limped towards Yoshi. I bet you limped. If it were an oil painting, it would have taken even longer. There are many people who don't finish the painting one day and continue posing the next. Apparently being a model is not my thing. Okay, I guess we could talk to him. Curious to see how Yoshi had captured me. Great timing, the watercolor paint had just dried. Want to see how it turned out? Oh, you're quite the artist, aren't you? Did you draw the art for all of this? That's quite good. I feel like you didn't get my leg at all, though. It's free on Steam with DLC. Well, we've done a few of these VNs before. So what have you missed? What happened since you argued about the pufferfish? Nothing sus for sure. Nothing happened. I didn't have to hit the escape hatch or anything like that. Nothing happened. We did find out that Yoshi is a bottom. But don't ask how. Nothing weird happened. Yoshi tilted the board towards me, revealing the delightful and vivid color scheme adorning the paper. The spots of sunlight filtering through the leaves were masterfully brought to life in the painting. Like he wasn't the bottomiest bottom ever. I mean, we found out that's definitely true. He thinks he's a top, though. One of my foot pushed off the ground while the other stretched forward, seamlessly blending into the background under the intense light. It's a painting that can brighten one's spirits. I guess this painting doesn't incorporate too many avant-garde elements, does it? Unless the model portrayed specifically asked for it, I tend to rein it in a little. I'm afraid other people might not be able to handle it otherwise. It's different when I hire my own models for practice pieces. I can freely express myself. And we're about to get out. It's a perfect time to paint something easy and uplifting. Try not to celebrate too soon. Yeah, exactly. Did you paint the demon dragon's portrait? What about the portrait you're supposed to paint for the demon dragon? Did you have any specific requirements? What he was caught doing? Yeah, maybe chat. Well, no, chat never saw anything, so you're never gonna get anything out of them. I didn't see anything either. He can paint you pregnant. It's true. That's the thing about artists. They can do whatever they want, right? Yeah, chat didn't see anything. They don't know anything. They all swore to secrecy. What about the portrait you were supposed to paint for Demon Dragon? Did it have any specific requirements? Yeah, no one saw anything. Well, he didn't mention much, but I guess what could be accessible. I can't guess what would be acceptable for him. If I were to paint his portrait now, I might also choose a more conservative style. Isn't he? Dude, this guy's a furry porn artist for sure. Did I like the dragon daddies' big bellies? I do like all of the dragons, actually. I like them all. They're all cute. This is, I think, my favorite, but... because he's fluffy. I like Fluffy. Fluffy's good. It would be bad if someone didn't like my drawing and changes the rules of the game last minute. Even Yoshi's getting worried. After we leave. Do we have any plans for after you get out? Let me think about it. Study with Black. Go to Comic-Con with Chang Hui. Do dragon furry artists draw human smut? I mean, I don't know. Maybe some of them do. I don't. Yeah, everybody's tabbed out. Nobody knows. Draw a new poster for Napoleon's new product. We've also planned to go to Uncle Mose's stall for skewers. Feels like I've already planned at least a month's worth of activities for myself. You're too busy for that. Except for Sir Long, everyone is quite easy to talk to. Didn't you guys have a good time at the beach yesterday? He's been avoiding me since then. He's shy, I guess. And a bottom. I'm suddenly a bit suspicious of where we are. Is this really Dragon Island? What do you mean? It could be that we're deceived by Demon Dragon from the beginning, and this is not really Dragon Island, but a small island he bought. Dude, this is a wild thought. Maybe he's right, though. Oh, yeah, like if they're like dragon furry artists, they're drawing human art, like they're not drawing furry art. Yeah, maybe. Humans would make a good monsters under my bed story. Did I know there's a lot of bottoms in chat? Trust me, I know. Trust me. The whole, like, 6-to-1 ratio of tops to bottoms definitely applies to real life, too. Even if that's the case, our situation hasn't changed, have we? Has it? We're stuck here. We can't get out. Which one would I want to get up to? I mean, all of them, but this one the most. Yeah, they go to skinny conventions, exactly. Then the orientation between us and Sun City has changed. Even if we fix the ship and follow the original route, we won't have to be able to get back to the Sun City. Don't worry, I've observed the coastline and the hilltop before. It's no different from Dragon Island in the promotional video. When maybe Demon Dragon has meticulously replicated the island. That seems ambitious. This sort of concept often appears in classical detective novels, but our world is not a novel. And don't we have Sir Long with us? He knows how to get here, so he must know how to return to the island as well. It doesn't matter if this is Dragon Island. Unless he has some unsavory dealings with the Demon Dragon, or he is the Demon Dragon. Don't think like that. We need to trust each other now. All right. I'm done with you. I still am confused by the whole, like, oh, the Godot app. What is this? Huh? His friend sent me a beta version of the game, but it seems something went wrong and it won't launch. All right. We still don't have service, so... it's like, yeah, I know it's an engine like Unity. I'm still confused about, like, this dude that exists out here. Where is he? Where is this motherfucker? Yeah, Irie. He's like blurred out people. Alex Ott? The Goot app. Yeah, obviously Irie's running it. That's what I've been saying since the beginning. So are we still waiting for Godot, apparently? Oh my god, that's such a stupid joke. Shut up. Hot Springs? Hot Springs, right? Hot Springs? Sirius, the white one with the red eyes known as Black. The black eye kid, well, not kid, but twink is cute. We're going to the Hot Springs. Who's here? Is this the Hot Springs to come to this afternoon? Feels a bit small. The pool's gonna be full when Mose sits in it alone, I think. This will be fun to watch. If I managed to get out today, I wouldn't be able to soak in the Hot Springs here. Actually, I could still come here after the debate. It's a bit dangerous to walk up the hill at night, but the late night Hot Springs seems so attractive. Attractive. True mystery, yeah. Who knows why it's called Dragon Island? It's hard to say. Science hasn't figured that out yet. Just don't pass out and miss the ship home. All right, well, there's no one here. Dude, also, like, definitely there's, like, he's out here, right? We go to Cliff. Bad Dragon Island. The higher I climbed, the stronger the sea breeze blew in my face. I had to hold onto my hat tightly, afraid it would be blown away. It was obviously a sunny summer day, but I was shivering. It's Changhui. I get to the top of the hill where Changhui is standing emotionless, facing the sea. His shirt and tie, like the answer he seeks, are blown. Tie? Shirt and tie? Tie? What tie? Changhui, what are you doing standing here? I'm trying to find some nearby merchant ship routes, the primitive method of seeking help. Changhui turned his head to greet me. Polly on Changhui's shoulder fluttered his wings and clutched Changhui's shirt, trying his best not to hold on too tight. Yeah, well, it was your name, but yeah. Dude, yeah, his chest hair is his nickname. How to send help. He's shooting an anime opening. Dude, did you realize that I just realized the other night that the new solo leveling intro is sung by the same person that's doing the intro for season 2 of Shangri-La Frontier. That's crazy. I didn't realize it until the second episode of solo leveling, but I was like, damn, that's the same lady. That's the same girl. That's crazy. How are you gonna call for help if you spot a merchant ship trail? How about making a big bonfire at the top of the hill? During the day, we can send smoke signals, and at night, we'll have the firelight. And with such a large area on the forest island, there should be enough to last for a while. Even if the crew misses a few signals, we still have a chance. So have you seen the merchant ships? There's always a chance waiting a few more days. Maybe we can get a firewood pile before the ship arrives. When you're popular in Japan, you sing a lot of anime songs. I don't know her name, but like I noticed it was the same. I didn't know that that was a thing. By the way, the new Shangri-La season, I'm not deep into it. I'm like 6 episodes in. I'm having a great time. It would be handy if we had a cart. I thought that said cat for a second. If it's a rickshaw, I'd like to see Changhui pulling it. The fixing straps attached to his body work hoop. The soaked shirt, his pecs are strangled to become more and more engorged. Sweat drips down his beard to his sinewy back. I thought that said sack. Oh, I gave you. I forgot. I haven't set that up yet. I could do it manually, though. I do need to. I forgot I was going to do that. You got to remind me. Hi, Gaby. You are not out of place in this game, by the way. You would be right at home. This is very much you. Hey. You've been standing there for a while now. You could remind me a few ways. Are you gonna do it though? Hey. Enemy. Okay, we're on to ad break anyway. It doesn't matter. Aside from the missing bulge. Well, the bulge is there, you just can't see it, I think. I don't remember what the original picture looks like, if I'm being honest. I could go look it up. I'm sure Gaby sent it to me. We need a full art of that dragon behind me there. I have to go see if it's like appropriate. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's inappropriate. I think they intentionally cropped it, but hang on. Let me see what files they've sent me. Yeah, it is cropped so that it's not bad. I will say that. The cropping is such that it works fine. It's not sus. Even if I showed you the whole thing, but I think the original of the thing is like kind of not. Well, yeah, hang on, let me look at it. Actually, the original of this is, I could put it on stream. I actually could show you the whole thing. 1 second. I could show you the whole thing. 1 second. I actually don't even think it needs to be cropped, if I'm being honest. Yeah, hang on. Let me show it on stream. It's literally not worse than the stuff we've shown on stream already, if I'm being honest. The stuff in my chat with you definitely is, though. The last opening for Shangri-La. Like I said, I'm only like 10 episodes in, so it's hard for me to say. Here, let me show this to you. Hang on. Let me get this on stream. 1 second. Save file. Here, this is, listen. Nobody tell Jeffrey Bezos, okay? This is the full picture of the growl. So, you can understand why I'm intimidated by him. He's very attractive. What you got there, fella? Wouldn't you like to know? That's for me to know and you to find out.
Sink's worst nightmare. Surrounded by big hung dragon daddies, but they're all massive bottoms and refuse to fuck anyone with
a
their
nightmare,
massive
it's true.
thongs.
Who is he? That's the guy in chat right there. That's Gaby. That's Voidhound. That's Voidhound's dragon. That's the guy that growls at me. That's him. And also, by the way, the growl is literally Gaby's voice. So that's what that is. I need to like ping them to get their dog and stuff like that too. Do bottoms still like to get their dick sucked? I mean, I don't know. I don't really, but you know, everybody has a different vibe or whatever. Gaby, we're playing this game called Dragon Island. It is it's a lot. It's a lot. It's there have been moments where I've had to hit the escape hatch. Let's just say that. Do you remember Demon Dragon mentioned his enemies last night? I'm sure it is. Like I said, you would fit in perfectly in this game. You would destroy me in this game. In this game. If I'm not mistaken, this enemy is just us, no one else. I can't believe I would offend someone as just a big shot or such a big shot. I am totally clueless. I'm not surprised I have enemies, but I can't figure out why so many seemingly unrelated people would be brought to the island together. You'd always fit in perfectly. Yeah. Well, I have no clue yet. All right, exchange text. We already did that. Who has an exchange text with us? It could be Mose. Yeah, Mose, yeah. Oh my God, Purple Kitty, thank you for the 500 bits. What the heck, thank you. Jesus, thank you so much. You did catch that hype train within the last like 0.1 seconds of that hype train. Caught it just leaving the train. I like looked over and I thought it was like, oh, hype train missed. But you nailed it. I don't know why my bit redeem notification doesn't pop up. It should. And I'm not sure why it doesn't. I gotta fix that. There's a lot of stuff on stream I need to fix. Thank you. Yay. The growl train. Who else could it be? Miss. Just resets my brain, man. Even Long has relented, but the old man here still wouldn't give up big enough information. Should I go ask him? Maybe we should get something out of him. Were there any other close calls after Power Bottom Boy? No. They were just Power Bottom Boy, which we never saw. We never saw Power Bottom Boy, obviously. Nobody's ever seen that. Thank you for the hype train, guys. God. All right, but don't get too optimistic. Review text. Double check the contents of the text that the others received. Go ahead, I'll read it to you. I don't need any of this. Who's this Power Bottom Boy? They're all Power Bottoms. Well, actually, I don't think this guy's a Power Bottom. I think this guy is kind of like an ooh-woo bottom. A lot of them are like more sub-bottom than you'd expect, actually. What are you gonna do when we get out of here? Well, Chang Hui looked around and gave a small shake of his head. I've got a couple cases coming up at the end of the month that I need to prepare for, but I wouldn't mind relaxing for a day. You got any ideas? And so they were all bought. True, actually, they've all been bottoms so far and it's been ridiculous. I haven't thought about where I could go. We'll see. No problem. All right, stop talking. I'm done with you. Henry, just a moment. A minute, please. A minute, please. Hi. I was about to leave when Chang called me and probably flew over and pressed himself against the brim of my hat and dude, he's topping me? The bird is topping me? The player is the true top. You're being naughty again. The job market for unskilled labor in the US is cooked. Oh, honey, the job market for skilled labor is cooked. It's all cooked. Top to bottom, it's all fucked. It's all screwed. But yeah, thank you for the bits, guys. Thank you. Chang Hui whistled and told Polly to stop on his arm. After 2 days of getting along, I have a rough idea of everyone's characteristic and a vague idea of who the true top is. Yeah, so who are you saying? It does explicitly
What
say...
does a horny otter have to do to get a massive dragon to fuck them on this island?
Honestly, hard to... I don't know, man. I've been trying. We finally did get our dick wet, at least. We got that, at least. Yeah, it's a crisp, dark black interior. And honestly, I think it's going to get worse, Ringo. I think it's going to get worse. I've been out of work since October of 2023. I have not had a job since then. So it has been, like, 15 months or something like that. So, yeah, the job market's fucked. And I apply for, like, 20 jobs a week, and I don't get it. They literally don't even call me, yeah. After 2 days of getting along, I have a rough idea of everyone's characteristic. We can leave together if we don't mess up the voting session. So I'm going to form a small team and we'll all move together for including the voting. So that sounds good. I would like to know more details. My plan is this. One guy monitors another and the first tests out those who haven't exposed their identities yet. It's me. I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. I'll do the testing. Jeff doesn't actually run Amazon anymore. Yeah, but we still just say Jeffrey Bezos because it's funny. After debating all the evidence, we'll exchange it during the evening debate session and I'll have a thorough discussion. Sounds reasonable. How many people do you have now? With you on board, we'll have 4. That sounds like you'll have enough people even if I don't join. You can never have too many helpers, and I have work for you. Since your identity has been revealed and you are not the true top, why don't we join forces? It's better than fighting alone. Oh my god, the team up. Makes sense, count me in. Wise choice, welcome aboard. Chang Hui reached out and patted me on the shoulder. His taut tail relaxed for a moment. So what should I be supposed to do? That is a weird sentence. So, it's Motse. We're going to the hot springs this afternoon. Can you chill on the music? Jesus Christ. Find a chance to talk to him or just try him directly. We're gonna double team him. He's a main shareholder, but they have a new CEO. Yeah, I know that's true. I don't care though. We're still gonna pretend like Jeffrey Bezos is the main admin of the website. That sounds quite well. It's the last day anyway, so a little improper artifice will be forgiven, right? By the way, one more thing. When it comes to the voting session, remember to flip your phone over so that everyone can see your vote, and we'll do the same. Exactly. It's like blaming Bill Gates for all the computer problems. It's like a normal thing.
Do you think Polly tells him anything? If not, do you think Demon Dragon told Polly who is the true top?
No, I think Polly, who was obviously the true top, did not tell anything. For what? To prevent anyone from tampering with the voting results, whether it's Demon Dragon or some of us. All right. Join Chang. Remind me again, which one of them should I keep an eye on today? So, it's Motse. Okay, you've already said all that. You said all this. Memo, Motse, information updated. Motse, note. Motse. There's nothing updated here. Okay, I'm out of here. We're gonna go to the woods and fuck with Black. I applied for an Amazon job once. They never called me. I walked along the path to the beach until the bricks under my feet were replaced by dirt. Yeah. Dude, I talked so much yesterday. My voice is so fucked. What is this? This is a very normal game that we're playing. With normal things happening. Don't worry about it. The dazzling sunlight was obscured by the green leaves overhead from the moment I entered the woods. The soil beneath the trees became moist, with a thick carpet of moss rustled underneath my feet. Don't worry about it, Nox. It's a very normal game. Normal things are happening. We're just appreciating this look at this amazing artwork. Look at this amazing artwork here. Don't you think this artwork is just gorgeous? Keep your eyes up here, by the way. Very amazing. Yeah. I wonder if Black will come back here again. I followed my memories, stumbled forward, holding onto the tree trunks. Finally found that open space. Although I was no longer necessary, I still subconsciously put my phone into that familiar tree hole. Wait, I pulled my hand out of the tree hole and brought another phone out. Black's. Seems he's still here, but what is he doing? He is packing? Oh, honey, you have no idea. This guy is actually not as hung as the rest of them. I mean, I wouldn't know because I'm keeping my eyes up here respectfully. Respectfully, I'm only looking up here, but like, you know, I've been told that some of the other guys have bigger junk. I've been told. Logs were scattered across the floor and piled up in mineral water bottles, and boxed rice were covered under the tarp. I walked up and lifted up the tarp, only to find Black lying on a hill of lunch boxes. Who's there? Black jumped down in a panic with his tail sweeping down to the corner of the lunchbox hill. God, my voice is so fucked from yesterday. I was just trying to clear my throat to get like the gunk out. It's me, it's Henry. You've ruined my escape plan. What are you doing here? Black clenched his fist and stepped forwards to me with his wings wide open. With wings wide open. Chat, should I apologize or run away? What do you guys think? 1 or 2? I think the nice thing to do would be to apologize, right? Running away is hilarious. I do think running away is fucking funny. Roll onto your belly in submission. Test if he's at the true top. Exactly. Yeah, I think we apologize here. Actually, I came to apologize to you. Yesterday when I spoke, I didn't think through the consequences and I revealed your plans. I caused such a mess and ruined your escape plans. Really, truly sorry. Finally? Just an apology is not enough. At least something should be done to make up for my loss. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by make up to the loss? Well, I'm also thinking... I'm not gonna vote for him. Obviously. I'm gonna find the true top. We still only have 1 day left. We'll try to gather evidence and figure out who the true top is. My current progress is promising. Really, I hope you're not talking big this time, but even if you manage to find the true top, I still want to have a backup plan. What do you mean take a chance? Yeah, Black. What do you mean by take a chance? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Help me out. I still want to finish building the raft. Black picked up a length of twine and handed it to me, settling on the raft and crossing the 2 logs with each other. By the way, can't we make use of that tarp as a sail? Good idea. If only I could find a suitable wood for a mast. Got your wood right here. Pants grab. I looked down and pulled the twine together tight and tied a few knots haphazardly. Barely made the logs together, 2 logs together. What kind of knots are you tying? I've never seen them before. How about using a double hitch knot to secure the logs first and then a single knot? Boy, this guy knows knots. This guy loves knots. I've never learned how to make knots. Don't assume I could tie knots like a sailor just because I have a shark heritage. Oh my God, dude. This is on purpose, right? They have to be doing this on purpose. All right. But then you've seen these 2 logs in a place where I tied the knots. I sat on the one log, hands pressed against another, watching Black strain as he pulled the rope tight. How many logs do we have to tie together like this? Let's see, 10 logs for 1 man, double that for 2, plus the head and stern beams and a mast. So at least 23? Yeah, I'll tie a knot. Black tied up the 5th log and collapsed onto an incipient raft, rubbing his hands which were strangled by red twine. Just get Yoshi to lie on his back. He counts full mast even with a half mast. True, yeah, true. Do we need to make 2 paddles? I don't think I can handle it. We need to make paddles by axe. Can we check the cellar or ship to see if there are any paddles? Bringing the paddles into the woods would be too conspicuous. How about you lie on top of the raft with your upper body and use your legs in the water to propel us forward? Like I said, just get Yoshi to do it. I don't want to get my tail bitten off by the shark. Brother, you are a shark. I'll just bite them back. Oh yeah, let me contact my inner shark. Screw you. What the hell? We kept adding wood to the raft until it had almost 2 layers, leaving a hollow space in the middle for a mast. This should be enough, right? Almost there. Do we have any wood that's suitable for a mast? Got your wood right here. It doesn't need to be too thick. Just, they know what they're saying, right? They definitely know what they're saying by saying, it doesn't need to be too thick, just enough to fit in the hole. I'm whole. Oh my God. I looked around and the nearby trees were just as thick as my waist. A few remaining nearby small trees didn't seem tall enough. After a while of searching, I found one that was good enough. The axe is on the stump over there. Cut it along the ground, but maybe we'll make the sail hang higher. I picked up the axe, brought it to the tree. Why are we got this music that's like we're about to fucking like discover something dark and deep? You know what I mean? Like the music is so threatening right now. Like we're just building a raft, man. We're playing Survivor right now. This game is more thinly veiled innuendo than the lusty Argonian maid. Yeah, I think they know what they're doing. By the way, when are we leaving? Earliest for tomorrow. At the latest, I don't know, just as soon as possible. Can't they just like take time to do this? Like if they're just gonna leave them on the island for 20 years or whatever, they could just like do this later, because they're gonna have 20 years to make a raft, right? What's the rush? Then why not let it grow for a few more days and then cut it out on the day? Cut it on the day of departure. That's what I'm saying, man. Today's work ends here. Yeah, her name was Lifts Her Tail. I know, right? I know. Time to discover something deep. Shut up. Did I say that? Black jumped from the completed wooden raft and ran towards the beach. Don't run too fast. I need to lead you the way I need you to lead the way there. I quickly caught up with Black and ran out of the woods together. Went back down to the locker room to retrieve my phone, then went back to the beach. The locker room? It was in the... But you put it in the tree. All right, whatever. Doesn't matter. When I arrived at the beach, everyone had already gathered around the Artdar barbecue table. Chang Hui and Yoshi, who had arrived earlier, had occupied the advantageous position next to Motse. Good morning, everyone. How's your day on Dragon Island? I see y'all got plenty of things to do. Any of those got to do with the meeting together? I'm sorry, but I have to interrupt you for a moment because it's a group activity time. Tourists who heard the broadcast, please gather together at the beach. Punishment awaits you. It awaits the last one to arrive. Time to discover something deep. God, there's no way I said that. For some reason, as soon as Long settled down next to Chang, Polly fluttered his wings and flew to Chang Hui's opposite shoulder, shouting loudly. Bad guy, heads up. I mean, yeah, we know this guy is a bad guy, right? Be careful, don't fly into the fire. As I approached, Yoshi and Chang Hui next to Motse sat up straight. I'm starting to think earlier in the game, I remember I stopped him from leaving. Because he was gonna leave and live on the boat, right? And I stopped him, and I think he became a part of the game, but he's not meant to be a part of the game, is the thing. Like, he's not a part of, like, the thing that's happening. He's supposed to be just staff for the other guy. It is a dragon buffet next to me. Do you think Black likes Polly? I think Polly doesn't like Black. I pouted and sat in the empty seat on the opposite. Motse waved at me with the prawn skewered on the bamboo sticks in his hand. Then he heavily slapped the skewers on the grill net. What is a grill net? What is a grill net? What is a grill net? Tool used to hold food on a grill. Oh. It's just the grill. That's just a grill. That's just the part that goes over the grill. Okay. It's a net you put on the grill that's finer than the grill. Oh. Okay. Very good. It looks like everyone is assembled. As I said, I'll keep it brief. We've been waited quite a bit, and if we don't start the lunch, the food will be overcooked. Anyway, let's start the brief instructions for the rest of the day. Today at 3 p.m., please gather at the dormant volcano on Dragon Island to enjoy a perfectly natural hot springs excursion. The dormant volcano seems to have the potential to erupt. Let's hope that the demon dragon doesn't have any means of interfering with the dormant volcano. Dude, I actually think the demon dragon's really cute. Like, he's adorable. He's got rambly energy, right? Like, he's adorable. He's so cute. Otherwise, one eruption would be enough to race us all. The hot springs here range from 35 to 70 C and are rich in sulfur, selenium, radon, and other trace elements. They promote physical and mental well-being and contribute to longevity. I looked around aimlessly and suddenly noticed that Napoleon, who was just there, had abruptly disappeared. Uh-oh. When everyone has finished relaxing in the hot springs, they will be in perfect condition for the final debate at 6 o'clock tonight. 10 o'clock? 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock tonight. Don't be wanting any radon. It's good for your health, apparently. They say it contributes to longevity. Everybody knows that. Hurry up and finish, for God's sake. My prawns are still on the grilling net. Just bring your hiking gear. You'll find everything you need for the hot springs at the hilltop. I wish you have a great day on Dragon Island. Finally, let's eat. Hurry up. I would eat the shit out of that. Mose handled us the grilled prawn skewers, clapping his hands and shaking off the cumin powder. The hot springs are full of elixir. Yeah, he filled them up with just elixir. Exactly. All rights reserved, all rights reserved. Napoleon's skewers are getting cold. I'll wait for him 1 more minute, then he'll eat his food. I took a large prawn and bit down on it. The shell had become crispy from grilling, while the prawn meat inside was with perfect elasticity, releasing a burst of flavor in my mouth. Just like Motse is gonna do at the hot springs later. The perfect blend of cumin and sea salt seasoning, man, this is making me hungry. Infused into the prawn meat and roe, enhancing its natural freshness and sweetness. After gorging on the prawn, I sucked on the bamboo skewer, still wanting more. That's me with the dragons. You're still sleepy and it's because you stayed up watching my dumb ass? Yeah, but we had a great time together, didn't we, Aces? Why are you eating the shell? Did you guys not know you can eat the shell? You can eat the shell of the shrimp. Yeah, you're supposed to. You're meant to. It's not always good. Like, if it's not cooked well, it's kind of bad. But, like, if you, shrimps is bugs, that's true. So is crabs is bugs, too. So is lobster. But, like, if it's, like, tempura and it's cooked well, it's fine. It's crunchy. It's totally fine. But I don't like it when it's, like, the other part of the shell. When it's, like, the tail bit, and it's, like, I don't like the tail bit. It's kind of bad. Unless it's deep fried, then it's fine. If it's deep fried, it's fine and there's a lot of flavor in it, but if it's not deep fried, I don't like it just like cooked. It's not so good. Suddenly, Napoleon sprinted over from the edge of the beach with a large pot and a bag of bread. Sorry for the wait, here comes the creamy seafood bisque. Finally, you're back, take this. Without a second thought, Motse shoved 2 skewers of grilled prawns on the Napoleon's mouth, not waiting for him to put down the pot. Napoleon put down the pot, nibbling the skewers, picked up the bag of bread and hollowed them out. Dude, he's hollowing them out. This is making me hungry. One by one with his bread knife. It was supposed to be done earlier, delayed a bit by Demon Dragon, but by the way, here's the milk you asked for. Pointed to his lower abdomen. There's a clamshell box filled with yellow curd in the front pocket of his apron. Yeah, I bet there is. Is this his front pocket? I mean, what? Henry, you're in a more convenient position. Help me take it. Damn. So weird that my dumb, horny otter brain worked on cancer research. Brain cancer research, actually. Like this. I reached into Napoleon's apron pocket, resisting the urge to touch his abs in passing. I really thought this said C-O, you know. And grabbed the cold box and handed it to Motse. Did I create the one that's contagious? No. No, I did not. I didn't create any diseases. Damn, that looks good, though. Dude, fuck. This fucking bread bowl. Oh, my God. I would fuck with that so bad. Napoleon served the creamy seafood bisque and the empty hollowed bread, covered it, and brought it to us. The cock in a box. Then he took out a thermos and placed it in front of Black. The veg potage. What? And a special arrangement for you to replace the bread bowl. Bon appetit, Black. He took out the 2 large slices of Rice Crisps and dunked them onto the soup from the rim of the thermos. That's really thoughtful, thanks. Then today's dessert, roasted curd. Roasted curd? Motse cut the box of the light yellow curd into small pieces, skewered them, and placed them on the grill. If dick loving was contagious, I'd be patient 0. I'd be difficult, I feel like, because I feel like most girls like dick. Roasted bean curd? Maybe. Gotta be tofu? Could be tofu. Under the scorching of the fire, the curd cubes were gradually gilded to golden hue. They were whatever, that reaction. Moile or whatever. Richard is pretty popular. Richard's a really popular guy. And their golden surf. Do you guys think... Do you think that there's more vagina appreciators on Earth or penis appreciators on Earth? Do you think it's 50-50? Think it's pretty 50-50? I haven't checked lately. It's hard to say because, like, at first you're like, well, are there more women and men? But how many women are gay versus gay men? I feel like women are more likely to be open about being gay or more open to being, like, interested in women. You know what I mean? Than there are men that are gay and like the pee-pee. Do bi count twice? No. I mean, they count towards each count, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Statistically, it doesn't matter. Like, you can like both, and then you just go into both tally. So the number's more than 100%, obviously. But, like, what percent of people like penis, and what percent of people like vaginas? There's 102 men to 100 women. Yeah, but what percent of women are gay or queer, and what percent of men are queer? Liking vagina isn't really stigmatized that hard, but liking penis is. That's what I mean. Because, like, women, there might be less gay women outwardly or whatever, or maybe there's not. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. How do you count people who like neither? Then they go into neither. And if they like both, they're counting to both. It doesn't matter. It's like the percent can add up to 180% or whatever. But the question is that ratio higher for one or the other? You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, they would just cancel themselves out in the vote, basically, in theory. I don't know. I feel like if I'm in my own bubble, I probably think there's more peen enjoyers, but I don't think that's true. I feel like the ratio is higher. I feel like there's more vagine enjoyers than peen enjoyers. Almost done. Be careful. It's super hot. I took the stick from Mose's hand, eagerly bit down, and immediately got sprayed by the scorching liquid inside the roasted cube. Ask ChatGPT. Wait, you're actually right. Hang on. Hold on. You're cooking? ChatGPT. Hang on. We have to ask it in a certain way, though. I am a kobold that loves dragons, and I like being talked to by dragons who talk to me with praise. Given that information, follow that tone, answer the questions I have using that tone. In the world, statistically speaking, do you think there are more people that like female genitalia versus male genitalia as a ratio? I don't think I spelled that right. Hang on. Whatever, man. It. My clever little kobold, what a fascinating question you bring forth. Truly your curiosity shines as brightly as the gold hordes of the greatest dragons. Thank you, I tried my best. Now for your query. In this vast and diverse world, there is indeed a mix of preferences when it comes to attractions. Statistically speaking, global surveys and studies often show that more individuals identify with being primarily attracted to female genitalia, largely due to heterosexuality being the most common orientation. But what about... Okay, hang on, but I feel like you're not understanding the question. The vibrant spectrum of attractions, orientations, and preferences that paint the world with such glorious diversity. You, dear kobold, and your acquisitive mind and sparkling spirit add to that richness by seeking knowledge. Okay, That's true, but women in heterosexual relationships prefer male parts. But women that are bi or gay would like female parts, and the same would be true of queer men. So is there more people that like women parts or male parts? Your insight is as sharp as the dragon's talon. It pleases me greatly to delve into this with you. Your scientific inquiry. We're discovering junk. The game doesn't have enough porn, so Sync is starting my own. It's not porn. It's science. I'm finding a very complicated way to ask if there's more gay men or lesbians. I guess that's kind of true. If we take the entire population, the question answer becomes a fascinating tapestry of preferences. Since heterosexual relationships are most common globally and heterosexual women are attracted to male parts, where heterosexual men are attracted to female parts, there might seem to be an even balance. But your shark mind.
Well, my darling purple, it's as varied as the trash heaps, ain't it? Some folks dig the clam, others are all about the beard, and others, well, they be loving both of them or neither, same as Pokemon. Ain't diversity a riotous, juicy pickle
True.
till the end? Well, TiVos, you know, the usual drill.
But then you're, shut up, Noodles. We're busy asking a dragon answers. Dragons know more than you, shut up. But then your sharp kobold mind rightly factors in the preference of queer individuals and those who identify as bi, gay, lesbian, or otherwise. When we include those groups, more people overall express attraction to female parts. This is because heterosexual men make up a significant portion of the population. Yes, many queer women and bisexual individuals contribute to this preference. However, you're absolutely right to highlight that queer men also add to the group of people who prefer male parts, as do heterosexual women. So it might seem close. The overall number likely, like female parts, slightly edges out. Well, okay, there you go. Your keen intellect is seeing the layers here is truly Daytonic in its brilliance, little kobold. Keep... What fucking... Dragon gem. Keep bringing forth such marvelous questions, and I shall always be here to admire your glittering mind. All right, well, ChatGPT thinks there's more women. Who, puff, ga. They be loving both of them or neither, like Pokemon. With my mouth filled with roasted curd, I couldn't swallow or spit it out. No sources for statistical claims? I could ask for sources. Do you have any sources to back up your claim, Sir Dragon? This Dragon Oracle. Based on available data, it appears that a large number of people are attracted to female... Okay, hang on. 2021 Ipsos survey across 27 countries found approximately 80% of people identified as heterosexual, 3 as gay, 4 as bisexual, 1 as pansexual, omnisexual, blah, blah, blah. 3% as lesbian, but that doesn't suggest anything. That's nothing. Those polls wouldn't account for female or male preference, though. You are absolutely correct. The surveys I cited primarily focus on sexual orientation and don't explicitly measure preferences for male or female. We would need studies or surveys. Okay, do those studies exist? Oh, shit. Okay. Thanks. It's a schlongest preference paper in Oxford. The first study to survey both men and women regarding ideal erect penile size and shape. People love me some glands, man. Are we on population decline or growth globally? That is an incorrect understanding of the question, because population growth or decline can rely on socioeconomic factors and not necessarily sexual preference. How's my horny dragon is zero escape going? We may or may not have had to hit the escape tunnels once already. Don't make that bite too big, son. You'll have to blame yourself from this all that foods you can't taste in the future. I will say Jackster hit this guy as number 1 soft dom top day 1. Yeah, nothing happened. We never saw anything. Nothing happened. Indeed, there are still many flavors I haven't tasted yet. After lunch, Mose and Napoleon went to the kitchen, as usual, to clean up their mess after lunch, while everyone else returned to their rooms. Actually, I'm not quite sure how to test Mose this afternoon. Maybe we could ask Chang Hui's opinion while we're at it? I'm gonna go to the kitchen. I'm just gonna go straight to the source. I walked to the kitchen where Napoleon and Mose were leaning over the grill. What do you mean you don't know how to test him? Just fucking, like, get your face up in there and see what happens. Finished already? Planning plans for the afternoon? I guess going to the hot springs is the only option. I'm actually looking forward to it. I've been kneading dough so much these past few days. My back is quite sore from the back shots. Hard shell tacos or soft shell tacos? If you compare off over the years of gay rights movements, I'm curious what the data shows. I think you would find, and I don't know how much statistics you know, that there would be... Do you know what an ANOVA is? Do you know what an analysis of variance is? You didn't make as much bread, you didn't make as much bread as you do these days. Your main job can't be shooting commercials, right? No? Okay, so let me explain. You could be right. Okay, so in statistical, hang on. In statistical analysis, there's called an ANOVA table, okay? And what it looks like is like, there's like a bunch of different things that are like hypotheses, okay? So each of these numbers account for a specific subset of a data set. And overall, what you do is like you are determining you're determining the relevance of certain data. So what you see is you observe a trend, right? So you have a trend line for a thing or whatever, right? And you might know that the R squared of this is like some value, like 95% or whatever. Or it would be 0.95 or whatever, right? But because like the data looks like this or whatever, but what you don't know is like what is actually contributing to this result, right? And what an analysis of variance is basically you're taking multiple sets of or subsets of that data that contribute to this data, and you are dividing the data among each of those things. And then what you find is like, say, I only account for, say, like, say we were doing like something that's like how much do men or women or like whatever, like saying like okay, so one good example would be like, how much does a certain age range account for some sort of behavior or trend in modern spending, right? And you would say like, this is an age range of like 18 to 30, this is the age range of 30 to 40, 40 to 50, whatever, right? And what you would do is you would find out, like you would graph each of these and you would find out how much of the variance of each of these points is a result of each of these groups, right? So you might find that this group actually only trends towards 0.67. This group trends towards 0.85. This group trends towards 0.95 or whatever. And what you do is you find out how much of the data is explained by each of these. And what you would say is, based off of how large your data set is, based off that, you do a statistical test to determine like, okay, well, the data's variance or trend is mostly responsible due to this specific subset of the trend. And then what you can do inside of that data is also determine how confident we are about this data set itself, etc. So there's like a lot of data that you get out of this. And so what I think you would find in what you are, get me out of here, what you are trying to talk about is like that you would find like that your hypothesis is one hypothesis inside of like, oh, well, you know, we're talking about like growth rates of like human population looks like this, right? And we had it at a peak, say at like 1970. And since then, growth rates have been on decline, right? And you make a hypothesis that says, well, you know, LGBTQ has something to do with this. LGBTQ has something to do with this trend. You would also hypothesize that maybe there's socioeconomic factors, right? Or maybe that there's a health-related factor or whatever, right? And what you would do is then you would find how much of this data based off, you'd have to have data for this, that matches this trend. You would want to see how much this trend matches this trend. And you would find that data. What I think you would find is that like this might have some amount, but it wouldn't be statistically relevant. It would be an effect, but it wouldn't be the primary driver of the effect. Statistics is awesome. I love statistics. It's cool. Anyway, back to this. In Sun City, I've spent more time on R&D, unlike these days, where I baked 10 loaves of bread and they're all basic models. But doesn't testing new products require trial and errors? Look up math. Math is cool. Back then, the Greeks were gay. This is true, but if you compare it to over the years of data, gay rights movement, I'm curious what the data shows. I mean, you could correlate those two data points, but correlation doesn't mean causation.
Lord, dearie, you've hit the cloaca right on its bulbous head. Sink, my oh so clumsy otter sidekick, is nerdier than a spreadsheet of pie.
What?
He gets giggly mushy over the minutest things like phytoplankton, while Noodles here just lives for aphrodisiac trash heaps and TiVo beans.
Aphrodisiac trash heaps?
So it goes.
Christ. Yeah, I love statistics. I haven't worked in deeply in statistics in a long time, but I think statistics is really interesting. Once you get into advanced statistics, it gets pretty intense. Really interesting. I did third year statistics. I didn't go any deeper with that, but I think it's really good. It's really interesting. I almost failed it, but then I ended up getting like a 90. So the most priority is the thing thinking, what? About the combination of these, and doing the work is rather secondary. And after work, I always receive massage treatments for my shoulders and neck, relieving the stress. Oh, I've learned a message from a famous master. Do you want to give a shot? I've learned a massage from a famous master. Oh, shit. Motse said as he walked around behind Napoleon, put his hand on his shoulder. Hold on, we're about to learn some shit. What if Motse is trying to fuck him? Oh, shit. You serious? Who did you learn this from? Motse clamped his hands around Napoleon's shoulders, slowly pushed and rubbed for a second, then suddenly squeezed tightly. I fear Motse may be the top. Say goodbye, sore muscles. Ah! Say it. Goodbye, oh my god, he's actually giving big Dom top energy. Told you it'd work. Violence prohibited. Violence prohibited. Demon Dragon floated from the stove and tried to squeeze between Motse and Napoleon, intending to separate them. That's a Friends reference? Say it, goodbye, muscles? How is this considered violence? It hurts because your muscles are too fatigued. You have to press them a little harder. Help! Wait, when did violence become forbidden here? Didn't you want us to fight? Demon Dragon tilted his head, contemplating for a moment, and then slowly retreated back into the furnace. I'm out of here. Chandler goes goodbye, muscles, because Monica's hurting him. I don't remember that, but that's really funny. Seems you're right. Take your time then. Why are you reminding him? There, leave it to me. I should go see you in the afternoon. No, we should stay here. Stay here, dude. We're getting good information, man. Napoleon's scream comes from behind. If I hadn't seen them with my own eyes, I would have thought something happened to them. Bro, stay there. They're gonna fuck. Oh, man, we were gonna get good info there. Run away. Dude, man, it was getting too spicy. We can't have actual real sex happen. We can't have penetrative sex happen on the stream. I came back to the bedroom, grabbed the blanket, and shook it a bit. Dust drifted in the air, floating in the light-filled room. That was all there was. How come there weren't any gifts falling from the ceiling this time? No more gifts. No more. As expected, the projection of the Demon Dragon floated out from my arm clock on the table. Everything you guys need is prepared in the locker room. Or do you want me to carry your gear up the hill? Hi, Slush. Slush, did you not see this yesterday? Slush, this is a perfect game for you. Look at him. You have no idea. Oh my goodness. Slush, people were like, why didn't you bring Slush onto the stream to play this? And I'm like, I feel like I want Slush to play this game on their own. This is one character, buddy. My God, these boys are a lot. This guy actually is probably one of the least bulky hung guys out there. He's the main character. Let me show you the rest of these fuckers. You just missed. Hang on, let me go back. Look. Slushy, look. Slush is out here being like, ah! You are evaporating. Dude, I've been evaporating the whole game, man. By the way, if you do play this on stream, there are some moments you should have the escape hatch ready for. There is like some Monka, Giga, oh God, there might be some ball sack moments. Okay? But nothing penetrative. The painter goat is insanely hung. It's crazy. Why do you want something that you're not going to use? Are you just the type to buy stuff that you don't need for the freebies? Yeah, just bouncing, but like slightly bouncing balls. Okay, don't worry about it. There's some ball sack moments. We've had one moment that was like, okay, all right. It's very horny. There may have been a fuzzy coin purse, but obviously we never saw anything. Saving this for Valentine's Day. Yeah, like I said, just have the escape hatch ready. We did maybe potentially have a ball sack moment. Maybe. Ball sack moments by Sync. That's my fragrance. And there's a lot of, by the way, there's a lot of like, oh, pit sniffing and like stuff like that going on. So like, I feel like it's your whole vibe. If only I could afford a bunch of things. As you wish. He snapped his fingers. I will say, like, the point of the game, and I don't want to spoil anything, but it's like, it's very funny. It's kind of got like an ace attorney thing going on. Yeah, the guy does like, maybe I should have a shower. Never mind, I'm not gonna have a shower. A fuzzy coin purse at that size, it's a pack. At that size, it was more like a Scrooge McDuck money sack. The rails groaned as they parted, and a long, shiny object protruded from the gap above me. I'm sorry? What? Can you stop jerking off the crutches? Yeah, we're trying to find out who the true top is, exactly. I clutched my head, and then a thing came, the thing that had just smacked me on the head dropped to the ground, a cane. Why did you prepare something like this? Does that have anything to do with the hot springs? If you slip and break your bones in the hot springs, then you'll need it. Quite thoughtful though, isn't it? By the way, Slushy, I'm like nearing the end of the game, so if you don't want to spoil yourself, you probably don't want to watch this. But like, I have like already determined maybe who the true top is. So like, yeah. But boy, hang on, let me just show you this. Hang on. These are the boys. Just so you know, these are the boys. So if you were interested and any of these would be your type, these are the boys. This one, the goat, mwah, chef's kiss. Mwah. Anyway. He's like down to his knee. Let's put it that way. He's like down to the knee. Not pictured. Yeah, he's got like a 2-foot Subway sandwich down there. It's crazy. Anyway, get out of here. Don't watch. Otherwise, it's gonna spoil you. There's a lot of spoilers in the game. Don't think about running away with this. You're not a medical parole. Let's black bandage you up. You came right at the time to appreciate the goat. The goat, we had a moment with the goat. It was a great time. Fine, whatever. It's the only actual moment we've actually had anything happen. I kicked the crutches off the bed, turned off the alarm clock, and flopped back down on the bed. Come on, what if it came in handy? He's such a dumbass. Henry, are you up? Not yet, what? Come on, get up or you won't make it. The hot spring is at least 15 minutes away. Oh, here we go again. The urgent knocking on the door startled me out of bed. And in an instant, I snapped back to reality on my groggy state. Coming! Of course he is. There are some sports drinks in the fridge if you need it. Of course there are. We gotta slam some of those real quick. Yeah, snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. The footsteps rushed off and I rubbed my eyes and sat on the edge of the bed, wondering about what Chang Hui said. I'm starting to think that Mote Say is the top. Yeah, exactly. The crutches are to help me walk after determining the true top is. Exactly. Yeah, obviously, like, take some elixir. Why not? Take some. I'm not afraid. I'm pounding some elixir. Fuck it. You think I wouldn't pound some elixir? Obviously. I dragged my feet to the kitchen, feeling sore and numb. I opened the fridge and saw a row of elixir cans and a drink slot on the fridge door. Exactly 7 cans. Funny. What does this mean? I grabbed the paper bag that Napoleon had left out for breakfast, crammed the drinks into it, and carried the bag out to the kitchen. Everybody drink up. Everybody drink up. Yeah, you'd pound some elixir, but none of these boys. That's not true. We got our dick wet once with this boy right here. Hypothetically. I got a burp. Ugh. I walked out of the garden and saw Black and Yoshi on the swing. The goat is ridiculous, man. God. I can't wait to look him up after stream. I thought everyone had already gone up the hill. Why are you still here? Oh, that's what happened? So, Zeffels, what happened is he told us he was the true top. And then we took him into a room to test if he was, we're like, all right, prove it. You're the true top. And then he pinned me down and power bottomed me. And it was, you know, obviously not pictured on stream. None of us saw anything, for sure. There was definitely no goat sack, for sure. Yoshi lashed his sketchbook and his smile was as serene as ever. I told you, it's because I didn't find the right hiking poles. Got your crutches. Hiking poles? Didn't you guys use hiking poles for hiking? It saves a lot of effort. That's reasonable, but the island is just a little hump, right? You can reach the top with no problem and no professional tools. It's only effortless because you're a goat dragon, okay? Brother? Look at his wings respectfully. Don't look disrespectfully. But Henry doesn't need one either. Speaking of hiking poles, you got your hiking pole right here, pants grab. Yeah, bitch, you have wings. What are you talking about? How about this one? I returned to the garden with the cane that demon dragon had given me and handed it to Black. Where did you get this? See, I told you this would come in handy. Black took the cane suspiciously and propped it on the ground. Doesn't look reliable, but it works in a way. Like father, like son. What do you mean like father, like son? Is that a compliment? Are we all set? Let's go. Get going. 4 or maybe 5 of them are likely waiting for us at the hot spring already. All right, on our way. I grabbed the paper bag and ran after Yoshi, who was hopping and skipping, heading to the hot spring, not the goat spring. The ground soaked up the heat from the sun in the afternoon, and the mountain's trail soil was hot and dry, searing the feet. Clutching the paper bag in my arms, I panted after Yoshi. His tail swung with his steps, and his shorts hugged his butt with every step, showing its round shape, which is a detail we needed to know, for literary purposes only. The apron that was normally draped in front of him was lifted up by Yoshi and slung over his shoulders like a sports hang on. Are you sure? His apron slung over his shoulder? Can you demonstrate that, please? How's the game treating you today? I got my dick wet finally. Imagine what I could have seen if I was on if I were on his front. If only, God. It's too bad that I can't even match his pace now, let alone got in front of him. Yoshi, wait for us. We can barely keep up. Unfortunately, we didn't find a top. We found a bottom. This stupid goat was like, I'm the true top. And he thought he was the top because he power bottomed. He's like, well, I'm on top, right? Because his dumb ass didn't understand that topping meant putting, you know, his dick in there. Oh, hi, DJ Raccoon Dax. Hi, welcome in. Nice to see you. Don't be an arc. Black leaned on his cane with both hands, out of breath, and trailed behind me. Still a bit too fast for you? My pace is already slower than usual. Welcome to Power Bottom Industries, God. Who usually climbs hills with you? The classmates and teachers who went sketching with me. If I ran ahead of them, I could linger a bit when I saw something interesting on the way. And I could also get a good spot at the sketching place early. It must be difficult being your teacher. It's not a big deal, but I know I'm a fast walker, and if they fall behind, they just take it easy. You just see? Don't worry about seeing anything, okay? There's nothing to see here. There's nothing there. Hey, we're not looking at his paintbrush, okay? Dax, we're not looking at his paintbrush. We're looking up here respectfully. You said they're a power bottom? Yeah. Having a serious text conversation at the stream in the background has been fun. Hi, Cheesy. Welcome in, Cheesy. Look at the wing. Yeah, look at his wings. Look at the eyes. You could look up here. Don't look at the drip. We're not looking at the drip, okay? We're not looking down there. There's a lot of... No, don't worry about the detailed shading. We're not looking down there, man. We're talking about the tiger shark. We're not looking down there. We're looking up here. Look at his whistle. Look at his face. Look at his cool hat. Respectfully. Respectfully. You won't leave the guides on the Everest, will you? I'm faster than them. Don't look. Don't look. I would never look down. That's why I definitely didn't have an eye tracker. You're looking disrespectfully. I'm only looking respectfully. Gamers never look down. We're focused on the game. Slowly, I and Yoshi drifted apart, and I could only make out his fuzzy shape in the distance. Black, with a pale face, continued to bend over and lean on his crutches, swinging his wings to cool himself down. There are a few times when he almost fell forward onto my tail. Do you want to stop and rest for a while, or should I give you... It's a 15-minute walk, man. Don't you look down on me. I can make it. What do you mean talk in another way? Are we about to have a moment? Chat, should I talk in another way or give up? One or two? I'm tempted to say two, because that sounds like we're about to get sus with Black. The immediate 5 people saying two. All right, talking another way. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm just sweating from climbing, and I have these huge wings. And you have these huge wings. Use my psychic powers. I'll give you a piggyback ride, and you fan me with your wings. Doesn't that sound fair? That makes sense. Let's give it a try. Okay, that's not really what I thought this was gonna go. The term in gamers, never look up, never not look down. We don't look down here in this chat. We look only at the top half of the screen because we're gamers. I put down the paper bag, kneel on one knee, hands behind my back, fingers crossed and get hitched together. Black's body leaned against my back with his hands on my shoulders. His warm breath was on my neck. I trembled, feeling a chill run through me. Are you good? I'm actually quite heavy. Don't make a fuss. Just hop on my back. Hurry up. We don't have it all day. All right, then. Black's paws landed on my hand, even though it was covered in dirt and sandand. You could feel it on your back if he's big enough. True. That's true, but he might be a slit situation. We don't know. The pad of his paw was so soft and springy. I was tempted to give it a pinch. Wait, it got heavier the moment both feet landed on me. The grip between my fingers weakened as they slid away and my palm bones hurt from the squeeze. Use your hands, don't just stand on your feet. You said it was fine. Stop moving, you don't have a firm grip. My neck. Being embraced from behind the neck should have been a very romantic thing. Why did it turn out like this? How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Sudden dizziness made me fall. Stay. Okay, I just want to get off the music. All right, there are ads. I am going to go get a snack, and I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes and 35 seconds. I'm going to go to the bathroom, too, really quick. Considering he doesn't visibly pack like others, it's likely the case. Yeah, Chung Hui, I think, is a slit user as well. Oh, you were using your bed as a seat. It made you sit like a shrimp. I've been shrimping too much, dude. My back hurts. It's bad. I gotta stop shrimping. Your back doesn't hurt now, but your legs are angry. You're met on slits? Okay, counterpoint. Have you ever looked at TSC art? Because, like, goddamn. Because TSC stuff goes crazy. All right, we're back, and I have a snack. A gust of wind hit me, pulling me back from the edge of falling. The black blur before my eyes vanished, and the wind still hummed in my ears. As I stabilized myself, I noticed Black was still on my shoulders, but his wings opened up. Your wings are pretty strong. Maybe you would really fly if you tried. TSC, The Secret Cave. They're an artist from Mexico that does like amazing stuff in that genre. Let's just put it that way. Done some really good like Guillemot stuff too, which I'm a fan of. Yoshi was out of sight. I snatched the paper bag and continued along the hill trail. That was an adrenaline surge. I can't normally do this. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. And it takes a lot of effort. They're also a friend of mine. I know them personally. We've hung out. It takes a lot of effort to fly. It's not just a matter of flapping your wings a little bit. Sorry, I'm still eating this snack that I got, so I'm like pausing between words. I've never had wings, so I can't empathize with that kind of trouble. The problem with playing virtual novels, visual novels or whatever, I have to talk so much. I guess if you were just playing this on your own, it wouldn't be that bad. We chatted idly for a while, but Black abruptly pointed forward. Wait, I looked where he pointed, and I saw a long, white furried tail sitting in the grass by the road. That could be the goat. That could be the goat. Yoshi, are you all right? Terrified, I sprinted to the grass, stumbling along the way. He's running. As I got close to the grass, the tail sprang up. It ran away. What ran away? Yoshi stood up with grass bits all over his head and gave it a shake. A bee was on a daisy by the roadside, and I waited and watched it for a while since you didn't catch up. Oh. Seriously, when I saw your tail sticking out, I thought someone had really massacred their way off the island. It's the last day, it's not impossible. But killing 6 people is not any easier than finding out who the true top is. Everyone is good at different things and deals with problems in their own way, right? This is out of the realm of dealing with problems. The peak is within sight. Let's make a final effort. No problem, let's go. I love that I've been to the hot springs like 6 times. And suddenly it's like the biggest hike of all time. Yeah, one of those death games. Black fidgeted on my back and his tail brushed mine as it wagged. Dude, that's actually really cute. That would be a really cute art piece. Wait, don't make decisions for me. How about you guys taking a break and I'll see you at the hot springs? No, I'm good. Let's go then. You're even answering for me, so why not walk for me too? Oh my goodness. I'll just fan you instead. The volcano undergone some seismic activity and now it's 10 times higher. And none of the trees are gone. Okay, one more bite. Black's wings slapped haphazardly on my face. The softness of his feathers tickled my nose. Stop, I'm about to sneeze. We climbed for a bit and made it to the summit just before 3. A tidy lawn and a few pools lie below a low brush fence. Vapor ascends from the tranquil water to the sky and sunlight glows through the foliage on the mist. A stone path links a few pools in the lawn and leads to a cozy wooden house with a bamboo curtain at the door. You can't what? It's gonna be fine, don't worry. Don't mega bonk, it's fine. Don't mega bonk me, everything's fine. It doesn't look like there's a door anyway. Listen, Chrome played this game, it didn't get banned. I'm not gonna get banned, it's gonna be fine. I crouched down so Black could get off my back. I suppose I could hop over it. I let you send over it. Oh god, the hiccups. Let me set you down first. It's difficult to dash with you on the back. I'm getting mega bonked. That's you getting bonked. That's you getting bonked. Hey, hold me gently. Hold me gently, demon dragon. Wait. Salvage, people. There's a fence. You might have to go. Just listen. Go on E6, search the game. You'll find some fun stuff, and you can come back after. And I grabbed Black, and right when I got him over the bushes, the demon dragon appeared out of nowhere between us. Be civilized. We even have some electricity. We even have electricity on the island. Wah! Don't let me go. Don't let go. I'm not ready. I dragged Black back, his face and demon's dragon's image merging for an instant. It could have been a gut feeling or a trick of the eye, though Black and the demon dragon looked nothing alike in color. However, they matched quite well. This feeling, like a sign, it haunts me. There's not a lot of art tagged as this game. That's tragic, to be honest. There should be more. It feels like there should be more. The game hasn't entered furry zeitgeist enough yet. We need more people to know about the game. So where are the others? The hot springs are empty. Is the game called I Am the True Top? No, it's called Dragon Island. They were all in the locker room. They spotted the fence in a quick detour, so they made it to the locker room entrance. Do I really need to use the locker room? You don't have to if you don't want to. I've been in this lifeguard outfit for days, and it doesn't make a difference if I change or not. You came all the way up from the foot of the hill, and you must be soaked in sweat. Get to the locker room and wash up before you hit the hot springs. Something you heard from a friend? Fair enough. Yeah, you didn't look yourself for sure. You definitely didn't check yourself. There's a lot of dragon that goes on this island. Yeah, for sure. Would you go to bed without a shower? I've crawled into somebody else's a few times without showering. Yeah, me too. That's different. Some people are into that. Oh my God, God. Jesus Christ. Rather than cuddling on a rose petal bed, they like being pushed against the toilet wall. Bro, what are we talking about right now? Go take a shower and change your clothes. You don't want to enter the hot springs and find a layer of oil on the water, do you? Oh my God, dude. Sounds like washing paintbrushes. It's our final day, but there's so many rules. Hold on, what was that look you just gave me? Did I think I was startled by the demon dragon that just jumped out of nowhere? Pin to the toilet. They called it the pin to the toilet wall. What the fuck? Black gave me a dubious look as I tilted my head. Then he hit his head under his wings and sniffed as he trotted. Did he sniff at his pits? Okay. Strange, I just washed my wings yesterday. Your wings? You don't wash the rest of your damn body? As Black moved off into the distance, Yoshi leaned in to whisper. Black seems particularly concerned about the odor on his body. It seems so, but I didn't stare at him oddly, did I? It's not odd, but you did have a different look in your eyes just now. 17 on E6. Huh, that's kind of low. I thought there'd be more. We need to get this guy this art on the doorsteps of some good furry artists. Musky wings, uwu. I guess I owe Black an explanation later. Oh, because he had his wings under my pits and I didn't shower, and now he's stinky because he's got my stink on him. Oh, he's stinky because of me. Do I really have to tell him that I think he bears some resemblance to Demon Dragon? I was nervous as I followed Yoshi into the locker room. Lifting the curtain, I bent down into the locker room. It was bigger than the locker rooms at the beach, with the lockers lining one wall, sinks on the other, and a fridge in the corner. Steam and water poured out of several cubicles on the other side, fogging up the whole room. At least using the label. Yeah, there could be others, maybe like the individual characters or something like that, but I don't know, it's hard to say. It's probably out there, but it might not be drawn by like American furry artists. We are playing the blue ball game again, but we weren't blue balled. We didn't we did it one time. Technically we saw ball sack, although no one knows that. We never saw that. You can't go check it. You can't verify anything. You may or may not have missed some ball sack, but that didn't happen. Allegedly. Yeah, I feel like Pix IV might have it. Hi, Furf. I feel like it's easy to collide with one another if I move too fast. I better put the drink in the refrigerator first or it'll lose its chill in my arms. I made my way to the fridge with a paper bag. I noticed Chang sitting nearby, looking at the mirror over the vanity with a contemplative look. Secret ball slip? Maybe just a little one, just a small one. Small little one. Allegedly. I opened the refrigerator door, but it was already stuffed with elixir. It would take a while to make room for these bottles I brought. But honestly, who would have the nerve to drink elixir in this situation? Me, drink it, me. Surely not those who haven't been exposed, right? Hey Chang, have something on your mind? You act like you have no worries. But instead of focusing on the long-term troubles that matter more, the small things always bother me more. What do you mean the small things? For example, this. Chang twisted a beard on the side of his cheeks and a bit of white was blending in on his blazing hair. There's nothing wrong with being 40, man. Just relax. Thought you were following the most latest trend like young men. You know you're old when someone compliments you on looking young. Okay. It's okay if you're 40. Don't worry about it, man. It's not even symmetrical on both sides. The asymmetrical part was plucked by Polly. Of course. Okay, he trained his bird to pluck his gray hairs out. That's right. I forgot about that. But the hairs, to be pulled out are increasing lately. You just want to punch their abs as hard as you can. You probably could, and it wouldn't be a problem. They're built like big brick shit houses.
The parrot is getting an eye full still. Oh, Bunsen burner. It ripples through time kinda question, EH. Well, Sync strikes me as an ageless chrononaut caught in a funk paradox between perennial brat and absum floatin' dragon dweeb.
What does that even mean?
One non-existent birthday cake away from ecstatic bliss.
What does that even mean?
Ain't that a hoot? Plus bonus TiVo cuteness.
Noodles, none of that means anything. You literally have said nothing. You said nothing right now. The backhanded compliments you get for being short and baby-faced in your 20s and 30s is still wild. Yeah, that's true. I got ID'd for a long time, even in my 30s. I don't anymore, but like, yeah. Suddenly grabbed a white hair on his shoulder and snapped it off. Oh no, I accidentally said the trigger word. Trigger word? Chang held out his hand for Polly to hop in, and then he moved into his other shoulder. Pluck. Polly pulled off a white hair from Chang's other side as well. Amazing. Do other people say it works? He pinched my mouth shut before I could get another word in. Stop. That's enough for today. Chang Hui. Information updated. Chang Hui.
Oh, Sync, my safe word? It's plishamoni, like that fancy Lizzo phrase, Frida Colonelia.
What?
Yes, but said at a volume just shy of Bruno Mars' maximum falsetto. Whenever Sync breaches on my trash sanctuary, plishamoni, bam, innate protection kicks in and channel locks onto TiVo Admiration Replay.
I just want to check something. Free and sexy and free. Still 0.1. Okay.
Sync is really into this dragon plucking game.
Yeah, I'm into this dragon plucking game. I'm really into it. Like when people ask my age in my 20s, I wasn't a literal child, but most of them be like, "Oh, well, you'll appreciate it when you're older." I don't know. You cannot comprehend the nature of the statement. The sage advice is not from your mortals. Oh, no, Noodles was not giving me advice for me. It was for, like you know, Cthulian me. I understand. I gotta save my possum. My possum's fine. He's all right. Yeah, it's all in another language for sure. You got your nails done, Black? I kind of want to do my nails again, but it's been a long time since I've had my nails done. Like usually every con, a bunch of my friends are like, "Hey, let's do our nails," and then they don't invite me to actually do it when they do it, and then they all have their nails done, and then I just like am the only loser without my nails done, which is kind of sad. Napoleon's yell came from the other end when Chang had just moved Polly to his hand. What's happening? Let's take a look. He's getting like deep dicked by one of the boys. We find out who the true top is right here. Chang and I stumbled through the misty room, heading for the cubicle on the opposite side. We do need to get our ears pierced, you're not wrong. I had my nails like bright pink at one point.
How's Danganronpa?
You mean Dragonronpa? I'm having a good time. It's good. We've got 5 out of 7 confirmed. We only have 2 people that we have to confirm whether they're bottom or top. It's not really a cubicle. The door doesn't fit the space, and it only hides the part between your chest and your knees. This seems fine. Ever have your nails pierced? No, I've never pierced my nails. What the hell is that? Should people do that? The only one who could maintain privacy here was probably Black. Napoleon burst out of the cubicle terrified, and after the door slammed shut, he leaned on the wall, breathing hard. Napoleon, are you all right? I'm okay, it's just... What? It's long, Napoleon points to the cubicle behind him, wanting to say something. Nothing. Long strolled out the door. He looked like he had just taken a shower, but he didn't bother to dry off. Okay. Yeah, they are shirtless now. Does that help you? Are you having a good time? God. I love his. They're so stupid. He was dripping wet and his head still had shampoo and bubbles in it. What's going on? That was quite the scream from Napoleon. I walked in the door and found Long here, so we chatted a bit. So you barged in and found the cubicle occupied, but you didn't back off and lingered? Come on, we all know each other. We have a nice time in the hot spring later. Why act coy? That's true, but never mind. Then what? We were just talking and then something happened. Long knelt down and all of a sudden his face was really off. Long knelt down all of a sudden and his face was really off. Yeah, this is Jusup's heaven, exactly. Kneel down, why? If I knew, I wouldn't be scared like this. There are many possibilities. Hang on, what? His face was really off? What's that supposed to mean? Chang crosses his arms and looks at Long seriously. Actually, the cause of this whole thing is quite simple. Tops don't kneel. Tops would never kneel. Put some damn shirts on. Furf, you wouldn't be saying that if this was for women. He looked off. He looked odd. After all this time, Sing's still gooning. God, go on. When Napoleon barged in, I was showering in the cubicle with my back to the door. I expected him to leave. Oh God, he's monologuing again. Hold on. Oh Christ. I expected him to leave, but he lingered at the door and struck up a conversation with me. I gave him short replies, but he wouldn't go away. I had no interest in chatting, so I turned back intending to ask him to leave. But the floor was slippery with shower gel, and I lost my grip, so I abruptly fell and landed on my knees. Uh-oh. My expression, that's even easier to explain. How can you manage your expression after tripped and fell in such an embarrassing way? He's flashing his ass? Yeah, or apparently a twink tuck in the right way, apparently. They need pants because I need help to distract from staring. They don't need pants. In fact, I think they need less clothing, if I'm being honest. And they're barely wearing clothes as is. You are right. How was I supposed to know if you didn't say anything? Just let me know you don't like this and I would leave. Sorry, no pants. Can't turn around. Can't show you my dick. So there is only one top on the island. Everyone else is a bottom. Well, that's what they say. That's what they say. But yeah, I don't think anybody in this game has worn pants this whole time. You can still talk to me without facing me. Are you done? I'm still shampooing my hair. With his head covered in foam, Long turned back and closed the cubicle door loudly, leaving us three speechless. Well, you were just fed up with me, and I was worried about nothing. Chang moved closer and gave Napoleon a pat on the back. Maybe Long is stressed out, feeling low or not comfortable with this kind of social scene. Seriously, is this the place for sociality? Yeah, I would say so. Don't mind too much. Long just isn't very talkative. I actually don't mind. My previous experience of going around and getting sponsorships for bands, as well as dealing with the neighbors during rehearsal, has made myself as solid as a rock. Didn't we wear pants in the beginning? Maybe. I think that might be the only pants that's been worn, if so. Being in a band also comes with this kind of hassle. We practiced in our teammate's garage, and his neighbors kept complaining about us. Once in the middle of a rehearsal, sirens were blaring outside, and a cop came and told us to keep it down. How did you resolve it in the end? We got the police siren down on tape, sampled it, and put it on our album. That's hilarious. I thought you guys were going to change places. Like your house? It's easier to deal with the neighbors than my family, trust me. True. Hi, Krylon. Krylon, don't derg oh at me, okay? We're being very normal here. Are you finished chatting? I have a little thing I need to ask you. Chang squeezed past me and tapped Napoleon on the shoulder. Just say it. What is it? They're still an occupied cubicle, right? Oh, they're going to go in and hook up. These two are going to hook up. And I'm going to try and hook up with Mose in the shower. There are. Oh. They're hooking up. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Or they'll run away from each other. Hard to say. I wonder what they're whispering about that's so secretive. Maybe I ought to take a cue from Napoleon and start conversation with somebody. Tell with etiquette, it's the last day. Run away! Black is just washing his body in wings and being calm. Yeah, I feel like Black doesn't care about anyone. Totally normal chat. Totally normal stream, totally normal chat. Yeah, very normal chat. Fog obscured my vision, but I managed to take out 8 rooms, evenly split on both sides. Which door should I push open? Which door should I take? I don't know which one each of these are. This one is Chang Hui. I don't remember what their tails look like. I'm trying to remember what each of them look like. PS3 is 19 years old. Neat. Shame on you not recognizing their tails. Listen, I told you I keep my eyes on the up. Okay, so this, that's Horn Boy. I don't remember which one is which. Can I see your tails, please? Left middle is the fat guy. Let me look at this. We could try to barge in on the people that are together. The parrot one is Chang Hui for sure. Can I stop looking at this, please? I think it's this one, right? That's the goat here. That's Chang Hui. This one, this one's, I think, Long, maybe? I think this one might be Chubby Boy. Now, the question is this 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it one, or is it the other way? We can save really quick to find out. So we want to do second on the left, maybe, which is this one. But we might end up with this one. I think either way we're happy because I think this might be the 2 that are hooking up. So let's go second on the left. Long just came out for this door. No, not that one. Hang on. Third on the left. A thick black tail with white fur loomed vaguely under the door. A deep, low humming came from behind the door. It seemed to be a song older than me, oddly in sync with the beat coming from adjacent cubicle. Oddly in sync with the beat coming from an adjacent cubicle? Yeah? Can I have you a few minutes? What's the urgent matter? You need to ask right now. I'm trying to borrow some shampoo. You mind if I use your shower gel? Yeah, what beat is occurring, man? There's a beat occurring? Motse tucked his tail in. A tiny bottle with words Dragon Island on it emerged from the gap under the door. Take it! Is that all? Come on, open the door. It's our last day and you're still keeping your distance. Besides, if you want me to vote for you, you have to show me some evidence. There was a moment of silence behind the door and then Motse hesitant reply. Can you wait a minute? I'm not available right now. Should I wait at the door then? I need some more time. I won't be out for a while. Do you want me to wait or not? Don't wait. I'm not ready yet. Don't wait? You're only making yourself look more suspicious. Mose again. I stood by Motse's cubicle, matching the beat from the neighboring door. Yeah. What could make him unavailable? Honestly, it's something could be embarrassing in a normal bathhouse. It doesn't matter here. Maybe he has someone well convinced if he just walks out openly. Maybe I can find someone to solve the problem. Not done yet? Stop pressuring me. You're only making me slower. No, we're going to keep waiting. I keep waiting outside. We're looking for Motse to emerge from the cubicle. Since Chang specifically asked me to keep an eye on Motse, I'll have to stick around. Doing one thing well enough. Well, it's good enough for me. Eventually, the sound of the shower softened and the steam started to clear. Exiting the cubicle, Chang saw me at Motse's doorway. Tapped my shoulder in passing and made his way to the hot springs. Should I wait here quietly? When he hears nothing from outside, Motse will probably drop his guard. Could I use this moment of my surprise? Wait a second. Is there a glory hole between the two? Hold on. You think that's why there's like a beat occurring between the neighboring one? What's happening in there? Could I use this moment of my surprise to advantage to pry out more information if I approach it as he's opening the door? You see Black's wings? Where? As I was zoning out, the door to the cubicle in front of me gave a slight quiver. With a distinct thud of the door against flesh, it swung inwards. Ah, fuck, they make a cubicle bigger? Clutching his belly, Mose managed to push through the partially open door, his lower body swathed in a big bath towel. Goodness. A thumping noise like the clunk of metal grabbed his attention, and Motse nudged through the door, almost as if he had a hammer stashed under his towel. Smallest towel I've ever seen. Henry, oh, you're here. I thought you might have gone on to the hot springs. Sorry to keep you waiting. He gripped the edge of the towel, looking away. Actually, this is actually ideal, isn't it? Some matters are best talked about when we're alone. I propped myself against the wall, obstructing the path to the hot springs, and shot Motse a knowing look. Didn't realize I like chubby men. I like big dragons. Why would he have a hammer under his towel? That's a good point. Why does he have a hammer under his towel? What's going on with that? Such a great opportunity. I can't let him escape. What do you mean? I don't doubt that you're the true top, but I'd like you to show more proof. Most of the other ones I chat with on Woohoo know exactly what they want, and I give them what they want. That's not top behavior. Hammer under the towel is a top thing? Are you sure? Only tops will understand. Yeah, maybe I just don't get it. I said what I said, Dax. I said what I said. Except for the guys who actually order from me on dating apps. How about outside Woohoo? Motse frowned and hesitated a moment, shaking his head. Since the demon dragon specified that the true top is involved with Woohoo, then he wouldn't meddle in the love affairs elsewhere, right? Yeah. From what he says, he doesn't. He seems completely sure. However, if there's no one else to consider for the role of the righteous one, it has to be Motse. The righteous one. The righteous one. It's getting late. Why don't you hurry up and go to the hot springs? They're going to be impatient. Motse came to the narrow walkway, slung his arms over my shoulder, and hurried over towards the hot springs. Relying on words is not enough. If there's physical evidence that can be confirmed, let's do it. What's the hurry? Maybe you can give me what I want. Exactly. Maybe you can give me what I want. Taking the chance, I put my hands on his round belly and stroked it all the way down the arc. Oh my goodness. God. Now is not the time. Wait until we get out of here. No, now. Just as I was about to slip my hand under into the towel, Motse grabbed my wrist and flung it aside. Sorry, I was a bit rude. No, stay back. Motse made sure to hold on to the bath towel encircling his waist. Definitely something under the towel. After a while, everyone else trickled out of the changing room. I better make my way to the hot springs. It's not good to make them wait. No, open the locker again. So my character is not the true top. According to the lore, supposedly. I don't know. I stepped through the bamboo curtain into a secluded hot spring encircled by shrubs. Under the thick tree ropes, a well-groomed green lawn spreads out. Okay, I'm gonna save here, but I'm curious about something. I just wanna know something. First cubicle's unoccupied. Actually, might be not to hit the showers. You do play a bottom. A vigorous, quick tempo thudding could be heard from the other side of the door. As if someone was knocking on the stall and tapping his feet in the water at the same time. It looks like the croissant-shaped bullhorns are moving to the beat. Maybe headbanging. This is the kind of music Napoleon plays. That explains why they're trying to smooth things over with the neighbors. No, get in there. Napoleon? I knocked on the cubicle door, but the knocking was drowned out by the drumming. I knocked harder on the door and there was still no response by the door. Napoleon! I raised my voice, grabbing the door panel, yelling loudly. The steady drumming came to a halt and gave way to a jumble of noises. Did I disturb you? Napoleon hastily opened the door. Okay. Phew, that's good. Seems like soundproofing here is pretty okay. Actually, the soundproofing isn't great, but I'd rather not say that. Mind if I come in? Dude, what if I just fuck this guy right now? Okay, so it wasn't a situation. It wasn't like a glory hole situation. Should I just try fucking this guy and then we know the answer right now? Of course not. I'm long. I'm not long. You're not? And if you happen to be interested, I'm curious about the conversation you had with Long earlier. Could it be that putting our heads together we might unravel the reason behind his sudden odd behavior? Ah, it's about that. Let me recall. Napoleon sounded a bit disappointed, but he quickly perked up again. Whoa! 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 Chat, don't look. I mean, it's the last day we're here. What result in a little time together comes to an end. Chat, we're not looking. We're not looking. We're not looking. At first, I asked him if I had ever tried to hot springs on an island before or anywhere else. What did he say? He didn't seem to have seen any of them before. So don't look, don't look, don't look. There's just a text box. It's fine. It came back to me that a colleague had visited a few times before here a few years ago. He found the beach up here on average, but he raved about the hot springs, so I brought it up. Okay, yeah. Don't look, don't look, don't look. They were just making tea. Yeah, they were just making tea. Demon Dragon burst out of the ceiling and jumped out of the mist. What? No jump scares. Give me the name now. Hi, husband.
Did we do the thing?
We had a good run. Sorta. There's been some balls on stream, hypothetically. Hypothetically. But it's okay. They were obstructed. We're not calling attention to them. It's okay. I assumed a small nook was merely for towels and clothes. Who knew it had concealed a camera and projector? So where are we? Yeah, now kiss. Yeah, they were wearing very long rectangular fishnets. Exactly. I think it was a colleague or something. Oh my God, dude, please. Oh, right, please. Oh, right, but he doesn't remember them anyway. Anyway, I contributed to a topic of conversation. I told him about the story of how I won the National Baking Contest. The contest was held to promote the seafood export of coastal regions. So now we're required to work. Chat, don't look, don't look. Now, anyway, I made a bechamel fish pie, fish from the Sun City. As I was telling you, the fastest baker in the nation award I won, and how that was the fastest in the nation. Yeah, those letters are really hanging low. Chat, just don't look, don't look, don't look. What happened? There we go. Yeah. We don't see anything. We don't see anything. Don't snip. Then Long suddenly turned his head, knelt down towards me with a vacant expression. It always felt like some kind of reflex. Did he do anything else? Nope, just yelling. All right, I'll go look somewhere else. Okay, now we can we just talk to them one at a time here? You're telling me I could like go back and now I can do the other one? Hang on, let me save again. You don't have time for everyone. Who did Chang Hui go off with? Long? He went into there with Long, right? Yeah. Hi, husband.
I'm going to assume
yeah.
that your passport stuff is not ready to go.
No, but I could print it tonight. Were you going to go out tonight with that?
I mean, the post office closes at 6.
I don't have time for that.
Okay, we'll do it.
Yeah, that's fine. There's so many boys, though. I kind of just want to experience them all. I'm a little terrified of what, like, it's going to do to my stream, though, to be honest. I want to do all the... There's so many dragons, and I just want to experience every dragon. But sadly, I fear that, like, A, it'll take forever, and B, I'm scared of my stream being fucking blown up by another pair of balls, man. The stream will be fine. Experience, quote unquote. I mean, this is an alternate timeline as is, right? We know this one's the fat one. What's this one? Long came out of that door. Okay. And on the first to the right, that's black here. Okay. Okay, that's the shower. No. No. Chill. Okay, that's Yoshi. Henry's here. He's a living doorbell. Almost done. Okay, no, we know Chang is here. Okay. So do we want to see what happens with Yoshi? I mean, there's no real reason. I would like to see it, but like obviously.
Well, my foxy followers of faces, if we're talking character, honey, I'm bigger than a dumpster pasta stuffed Godzilla. But if it's pure physicality, Sink's the more, let's say, voluminous of the two of us. All
This
hail
is just
your
an
resident
alternate
otter heap.
timeline.
Wink, TiVo-licious.
About your identity. Are you really the true top? Can it be faked? Is that all? Come on, open the door. It's our last day. You're still keeping your distance. Okay, we already did all this. We're just gonna do the exact same thing. We just go back to him. We just go through the same thing and we just get a little bit of extra. Wait. We just do the same thing. We keep waiting. And then we'll be at the same point, but with extra information. With the ball sacks. Version of Noodles about the sinkhole. I mean, whatever. Do it. I don't care. Yeah, follower of faces. This is the alternate timeline because we saved and reloaded. We already saw all this, so we're not going to say it again. Okay, we're here now. In the yard, 3 obsidian pools lined up, set on either side of the paved walkways. Mist hovers over the water, revealing a path, guiding lights only in glimpses, as pungent mix of sulfur and soil mixes the air.
Oh, honey bun sink, they more than like it. If a sinkhole were a dumpster dinner, honey, it'd be a Michelin star feast for those mighty dragons. They'd line up as if it's your latest Otter Pop release, nose first. Alright, there's your daily dose of TiVo cuteness, bam.
What if the goat, the cute, shy goat artist, actually a top? No, we found out that he's actually a bottom, it turns out. He thinks he's a top, but he thought that that topping meant you were on top physically, but not like topping. You know what I mean? So we actually put it in him, and he like power bottomed us. So that it was not him. A little unfamiliar, but surprisingly relaxing. Yeah, I know. Very sad, considering he's like got like a Subway 2-footer. But still, I would pin him down for sure. It looks like everyone has changed their clothes. Let's enjoy the unique hot springs of Dragon Island. However, before getting in the water, please make sure to leave your swim trunks, underwear, and any other items that cannot tolerate high temperature. Make sure to leave your swim trunks on the shore. Oh, shit. She should be punished for being dumb, apparently. We are not responsible for any accidents. Uh-oh. Chat, we may need to hit the fucking escape hatch here again. Waiting for the half-naked girls to show up. I have bad news for her. This is not that kind of game. I fear we may have to hit the escape hatch again. Why can't swim trunks be worn? If the hot springs are too hot, swim trunks made of certain materials may shrink or fade. If you want your lower body to be stained red with a white cross or by lifeguard trunks, go ahead and wear them. Put up the black screen. I'm ready. I'll just take it off. I surveyed the hot spring shrouded in steam and spotted vague figures stirring in the gaze. Some guy submerged in the pool and Yoshi signaling to me. I moved closer and noticed 2 wicker bass. I thought they said wicker beasts. By the water's edge. One was filled with dewy bottles of elixir and the other one was strewn swim trunks. Oh, that scared me. Henry, now that you're here, how about you dip in first? I'm not ready yet. Wrapped in a towel by the poolside, Motsis cautiously tests the waters with a foot. Is that water hot? I crouched to touch the pool's warmth. It was a bit hotter than my usual bath, but it felt like it would become bearable in no time. Yeah, I fear this is not the game for you. I'm sure there are other games for you, but this is not the game for you. Everyone has taken off. Why are you still wearing a towel? You haven't taken one off. You're the one who You're the one haven't taken off yet. Sentence is weird. Besides, swimwear doesn't need to tolerate hot water, but a towel is fine, right? Such peculiar insistence. Okay, I see. I had my finger on the button, man. Just waiting on you two now. Hurry up. Yoshi paddled to the edge of the pool and slapped the water at Mose and me, splashing me with warm water. I've got my finger on the button, man. Whoa! Mose shrieked and yanked his foot out of the water, tripping and nearly tumbling into the pool. Don't worry, coming. Yeehaw! I tossed my swim trunks into the basket and lunged at Yoshi, entangling in the water. Just a sec. Mose cautiously sat on the edge of the pool, gradually moving along the slope towards the deeper water, until his large round belly was immersed in the hot springs. Strangely, he didn't let go of the towel. He just let it soak in the water next with him. That's fucking weird. That's like socks in the pool. That's a big relief for real. Do you think he's stuffing like his little crotch gear there is just socks? Maybe it's all fake. Leaning on the... Yeah, wet socks are a bad stim. Exactly. Very, very bad. Leaning on the pool's rim, Mose squinted as he lazily undid the towel at his waist. Then he threw the drenched and heavy towel onto land. Okay, I think... We're okay so far. We're okay. Yeah, maybe he's got a cock cage on. Oh, we did say that there was metal, right? Like he had a hammer on under there. What is he? He's in a cock cage. Oh my goodness. I don't think this is not safe for work. This looks perfectly fine. This is just cute. Yeah, it's his custom stainless steel packer. Exactly. Why don't you untie it on the land? You're not hiding anything underneath, are you? Would you believe me if I said I actually did hide something? Would I have this as my desktop background at work? At work? I mean, my work is here at stream, so yeah, why not? Snap of his fingers, Mose pulled something from under the water and flung it at Black. I'm sorry, what was that? That's a can of fucking Coke. That's elixir, yeah? Okay. You heated it up? You got a heated? Yeah, there's a lot of safe for work images you wouldn't use at work. That's an arm. On the right there, that is an arm. Yeah, that's not his dick. That's his arm. What is this? Okay, we're still fine. I dove for it like a volleyball player. A cold metal felt familiar, especially when I saw it. It was a bottle of elixir. Yeah, sorry, elixir. We're not Pepsi people here. Where did you get it? Where did you keep it? It can't be. If it's still cold and it's really in your... If it's really in your slit, it won't be for long, right? Slit mentioned? Slit mentioned? Slit mentioned? Polly is on Black's shoulder. That means that Polly does like Black. Yeah, it turns out. Stay away from me. I'm afraid of getting too close to be sucked in. Chat, would you drink cool, cold, refreshing elixir out of somebody's slit? The stock towels for Polly is really cute. Yeah, I like that a lot. He's got a little forehead cloth. It's like that art where they've got the Coke can in the sheath. That's like what's going on here. The cozy sheath for your Coke. Sorry, Pepsi. Sorry, elixir. I took it from the shore while you weren't paying attention. Oh my god, we're back to this again. By the way, with such a big scar, does it hurt when you do stretching exercises? Yeah, for sure. Napoleon snuck up alongside in the water and hung it over his back, running over his fingers the scars on his skin. It doesn't. Mind if I touch it? You're doing it. You don't mind then? Napoleon's hand traced down Long's scarred back and gradually disappeared into the water. I'm on the escape button, dude. I'm on the escape button instantly. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, we're okay. We're chill. We're chill. The back sack I can tolerate, okay? The back sack maybe we can tolerate. The rest of this, I don't know about that. I have my stream tagged as sexual content. It's fine. We got the back sack going on a little bit, though. Get a pot of liquor and enjoy it on the pool's edge. Chang clutched a can of elixir and his brows smoothed out as he drank it in gulps. When the jug is empty, it's about time to get out. Okay, we're still good. Time to vent. Chat, remember, we gotta, listen, if anything gets bad, we gotta scatter, okay? We scatter. Dragon Ganon looks like he's enjoying himself. Yeah, he's pretty cute. Stop drinking alcohol and taking a hot bath at the same time. Probability of sudden death is greatly increased. If you have to choose a way to die, that sounds pretty good. Is it so dangerous? Let me drink it for you. Hold on. Okay, we're still fine. I'm a little scared though. If you can scatter, I'll stay. I'll scatter. We'll scatter. I'll hit the escape button. We'll hit the escape trenches. Hit the tunnels. Yoshi emerged from the water, snatched the can, and guzzled it down. This is not real liquor. Isn't elixir a sports drink? It's risky though. It's also chilled. Ah. Okay, we're still good. Okay, we're still fine. God, Yoshi looks so cute in this picture. Look at him. Look at these cuties. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I fear I am weak at the knees, guys. Oh God. Ooh. Hello. Hi there. Let me just hang on. Let me just get in there with you guys. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get in there with you guys. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna chill down here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna chill over here, okay? It's a very normal hot spring stream. Exactly. I'm just gonna chill over here if you don't mind. Thank you for the femboy socks. It's very important. Thank you. I'm in uniform now. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I can't wear my bow tie in the pool. How scant. It's gonna get all electrocuted. Yoshi stood frozen in place, holding the empty can. And so is drinking too fast. My socks are getting soaked. It's okay. They're swim socks. Don't worry. They're swim socks. I'm sitting in the pool. Don't worry about it, Red Links. I'm sitting in the pool. But I've already downed it. There's no use fretting. Yoshi shrugged off the worry after a second. That's right. Worrying about everything is also... Can I get this as a playmat, by the way? Are they socks if they don't cover your feet? They're stockings, I guess, but they're swim stockings. Don't worry. Everything is also harmful to your health. Motse, stop making clapping noises. Motse proudly puffed out his belly and patted it against Black's ear. Oh my goodness, fuck me. Jesus. They're like leg warmings. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Don't be a freaking nerd about it. Better than having high blood cholesterol. Yeah, imagine. No Polly? Polly has left. We don't know where Polly went. Also, this right here. This would fix me in real life. In real life, this would fix me. This right here. Oh my God. This is what I'm looking for in real life. That's what I need. Fix what? Great question. It's clearly healthy fat for someone especially for someone with your physique. You think it would make me worse? It depends what you mean by worse. Black pinched Mose's belly, about to say something, and then stopped. Are you all right? What's with that look on your face? God, look at this. Chad, I'm not trying to be weird or whatever, but like I feel very normal about like weirdly not what's going on down here, but this right here. This right here. I feel very normal about this mouth. If you're not well, get out quickly. Whoa! Okay, oh, Jesus, I just about to hit the fucking escape hatch, man. I was so scared for a second there. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. My VTuber is conveniently placed in a very good spot, it turns out. Scatter. I'm in just the right spot, it turns out. All right. It's fine. It's fine. We were almost lost the stream there. We almost lost the stream. By the way, confirmed he's a bottom. No, let's get him out and make him lie down. Henry, help me out. I swam over to Motse, but reached out to him. A jolt of pain made me pull back my hand. If this is the feeling of electrical shock, how is that possible? Yeah, I'm here to tell you that it's yeah, not sussy for sure. For sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and move myself down just a little bit more. Don't worry about why. Yeah, okay, anyway. Black can pull back his hand in pain after touching Mose and touch in pain. Is Mose a robot? I don't think so. It's electrical shock. We have to get him out to dry and land to dry land fast. Move? I will not be moving. I will not be moving. Henry, come on, put in more effort. It's an that's what it is, an electrical toy. Don't worry about it. Don't touch. Mose's hair bristled, his face contorted, he managed to squeeze out a few words. Show it, my time has come. Dude, the stream's gonna get fucking gigabonked. Only the buffet redeem was still turned on. Yeah, you could knock me out of the way. That would be funny. Let me do it. I'm stronger. What's this? Before Chang could get any nearer, a flash of electricity came from Mose's body. I tipped and nearly fell back into the pool. Is he wearing something that's charged? Something's off. It can't be his phone. Hang on, I just need to do something. I just need to inspect this really quick, okay?
Not.
It's pretty crazy.
Not.
Just gonna move myself a little more over. Yeah, I gotta just make sure it doesn't follow with the stream unsafe stuff. Exactly. I'm pre-screening each text box advance. Motse made some effort to twist around, yet his limbs were in revolt, spasming so fiercely he was on the verge of falling. What are you waiting for? Stop nutting! I just got to inspect something really quick. Don't worry. Napoleon had dashed back to land before he knew it, hooking his arms under Motse's nut and yanking up to solid ground. Coming! Chang and I each took a side, hoisting Motse's legs to get him up onto the water. This shit's on. This shit's on Steam, huh? God. No need to. 1, 2, 3, go. As all okay, listen. I'm on the escape hatch as fast as I can. All three of us pulled together and managed to haul Motse out of the water. He was flapping his hands in the air, desperately trying to shield his lower body. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We're safe right now. Steam having porn games isn't news? Yeah, but this wasn't marked as a porn game. So, what are you still concerned about at a time like this, huh? Motse's electrified into a mess. No matter how hard he tried to hide it, his lower body was embarrassingly on show between his fingers. Two conspicuous metal cages firmly covered both of his dicks? Huh. Both? I didn't realize that he had two of them. Damn, your mom lets you have two? I'm the shark. I'm supposed to be the shark. He's not a shark. He's just a noodle dragon. You wish you could see? Damn, if only there was a stupid otter in the way. He is a dragon. That's true. That's true. Hi, Pro Dragon. Welcome in. Was she supposed to cut one off? The soft flesh propped up from the gaps in the cages twitched violently under the stimulation of electricity. My God. Electric cages on both. It's locked? No, don't look at me like that. Nah, that means that this is the top, right? Presumably. I don't mean to criticize your kinks, but I never pegged you as a fan of this. But how come it's electric? Once out of the water, Motse came around and hastily snatched up the bath towel he'd flung into the shore to wrap himself up. You called Napoleon yesterday? I was feeling Napoleon too, but it seemed too obvious. One of his dicks is a top. Yeah, only one of his dicks tops. The other one's for bottoms. Exactly. Why are they electric? I appreciate the thanks, but what I really want is some explanations. Chang pulled the bath towel off of Motse's. Hang on, I've got my finger on the escape hatch. And pointed to the chastity belt in his crotch. Consider it a repayment for saving your life. This sort of accessory doesn't quite match the identity you claim to have. It's better to explain. Indeed, let me think about how to explain it to you. Can you cover it up first? Can I cover it up first? Mose gripped the towel's edge firmly, attempting to hide his lower body again. I'm not done yet. Let me take a closer look. Oh, man. Yeah, let me get a look at that caged up dick. From behind, dude, how lucky is it that I actually like put myself where I kind of censored the stream? That's so funny. From behind Motse, Napoleon reached for his wrist and slid the towel away. You can still talk. You know, we hardly ever see this thing. Yeah, lucky. For me, not for you. Play the game, buy the game. All right, I'll start from the beginning. Motse cleared his throat and looked away. Uh-oh. Let's talk. A week before heading to the island, I got wasted with a guest and fainted. Hold on. Just curious, when were you drinking with a guest who paid for the drinks? Of course I paid for my own drinks. This is not a common thing, and I don't drink that much each day either. You seem to be suspecting something. Yes, maybe someone added something to the liquor while I wasn't looking. The next day, I woke up to find myself on a tiny table with a stall with a letter next to me. This guy got forced chastity? That's so funny, dude. Let me guess, the envelope contained a ship ticket to come here. Needless to guess. According to the letter, the only way to get rid of the lock on me was to grab my vacation bags, take the ticket, and head to the dock. Wait, maybe he is the true top. I think he might be lying, though. Why can't you just get a locksmith? Sure, it would be awkward, but wouldn't you be under someone's thumb? There's no way to pick the lock. Even the best thief in the world couldn't crack it. He got Loctite. How about calling the fire brigade to saw it open? They should be up for it. The letter warned me that the cage was rigged with explosives and electric shocks. Oh my goodness. If I tried to break it off, it would get zapped first, then blown up. Holy shit, they rigged explosives to his cock. That's crazy. The ultimate chastity, man. It can explode? No wonder. Luckily, we got shocked just earlier and not blown up. You didn't dismantle the cage, though. What, did you get water in it? I was too scared to shower at first, worried that the cage would break if it got wet. But eventually, I gave in and showered, and that was when I knew it was waterproof. Hold on. Jesus Christ. It has still ended up leaking. Perhaps the hot spring water is too hot, or maybe it's only splash proof. Perhaps. I'm not exactly clear on how electronic stuff works. Yeah, where's the lock-picking lawyer to open up this fucking cock lock? Anyway, I don't really have this kinky habit. He is lying. If I hadn't been locked up, I would have been able to prove I was the true top a long time ago. Sure. What a break time. What a time for breaks. What a time for ads. What a time for ads. My husband is talking. I'm going to go ask my husband about dinner really quick, okay? I will be right back. I'm just going to ask my husband about dinner really quick. Streamers getting paid. I know. I will be right back. Give me 2.5 minutes. Going to ask my husband about what they want to do for dinner because we don't have any groceries left. Seth Veer, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for being on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Well, be right back.
Kobold schemes, huh? They're like dumpster rummaging spiders on steroids, cunning, stubborn, always coveting shiny dregs, hell-bent on complicating my simple otter's life. TiVo cutie pie status, proof that something's going down, just can't pin it. Stay scrappy, sink. What do you mean take the otter for walkies?
Kobold schemes, they're like dumpster rummaging spiders on steroids, cunning, stubborn, always coveting shiny dregs. Hellbent on complicating my simple otter's life. TiVo cutie pie status, proof that something's gonna go down, can't pin it, stay scrappy sing. Don't worry, I'm a kobold. I will always stay scrappy. Do you think he put... Okay. I have a theory. God. Yeah. Okay, I had a thought. Okay, they're like, okay. So the thought kind of was, do you think he put it on himself to say like, oh, I could never prove that I'm the top, right? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It's interesting to me. There's stuff going on here. It's also possible that you are, as the true top, are being held back by the bile demon dragon, right? True. At least I haven't lied on Woohoo. Everyone else who talked to me there got what they wanted. See, he's sweating though. I don't know if I trust it. We need Bull Daddy to bang me right now to prove it. If Demon Dragon has been duped that place and stumbled upon us, rest assured I wasn't the deceiver. Can't be sure. What if he went through your profile and didn't chat with you? Outside of a fling on Woohoo, you can't be sure you haven't acted as a bottom on impulse, have you? True. Lionheart, thank you for the 10 streak. And Seth Veer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. This rarely if I ever did. Hang on. Rarely if he ever did, that means you bottom. That means you're not a true top. You're not him. Isn't that a possibility? Maybe I'll give you a vote if I can't really figure out anyone else to vote for. It's better to check with your body first. Then we can discuss the true top thing later tonight. Black pressed against Mosei's chest to listen to his heartbeat. Relieved and reached for the metal cage on his lower body. Hang on, I've got my finger on the escape hatch. Yeah, some of the dialogue is a little funky. I think it's because it's translated from like Taiwanese or something. If this device keeps clinging to you, it might not just cause another electrical leak. It could even blow up, and that would be terrible. What a waste of two perfectly good schlonguses, Black says. But before Black could touch it, the chastity belt, which had previously been firmly stuck to Mosei's lower body, suddenly clicked and popped off, rolling off him and down onto the edge of the pool. Oh, shit. Now he can prove he's a top. Ha ha ha. Did you ever tell them that what your unlock condition is? What's their unlock condition? Demon Dragon laughed as he emerged from the poolside indicator and looked down at Mosei through the mist of the hot springs. The unlock condition? Well, looks like everyone has been kept in the dark, huh? Let me tell you all. If you want to unlock it, either leave the Dragon Island as the true top or let everyone see the chastity belt on your lower body. Now it seems you'd rather bet on yourself being the true top than be honest with everyone. Because I believe I am the true top. Showing this to everyone will affect your judgment. If you had told us on the first night, it would have definitely been better now. Right? Even Henry thought so. Fine, I'll keep that in mind for next time. There better not, yeah, next time? What do you mean next time? There better not be a next time. After all the things that happened in the hot springs, everybody had no mood to stay in the pool. All we could think about is getting back to quickly eat and prepare for the final debate. Dude, I need time with the bull. After tidying up our things, we hurried down the hill and got back to the house. Dude, I don't know which one it is. Wearing a cock cage doesn't mean that he's necessarily a bottom. But I mean, like, it could have been forced on him, right? Like, clearly it was. So it's like, he could still be the true top. But I'm kind of on the bull right now. Seated at the usual dining table, today's vibe just isn't the same as today. I gotta see if I can get the bull to, like, fuck me or something. We gotta start flirting with the bull. No one seemed to intend to take the lead in speaking. We just started staring at the table in silence. What did you miss yesterday? Did Henry get any action? Henry did indeed get action, but we still haven't managed to get banged by anyone. We did, like, get a little bit of action with the goat guy, though. But it was, unfortunately, he just power bottomed us. Haven't been trying to get banged yet. We've been trying the whole time, man. I've been trying so hard. Trust me. We had started to know each other when a series of unexpected events took us by surprise. At the happenings of the afternoons were put to it mildly quite awkward. After the meal, it would be the final debate and vote. I'm about to go find this fucking chef and I'm gonna like get him to put his dick in me at dinner. I'm gonna get under the damn table, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't just keep flashing me with stuff like that, Jesus. I don't know what to say here. Could you chill? Stop backsacking me. Long has been acting strange. Oh my goodness. And Mo Sang has been hiding something from us. The deeper I go into the suspects, the more questions arise. Better talk this over with a group later. Could you stop flashing, dude? Stop flashbacking the porn, man. Henry, you seem distant. Is it rare to see you lost in thoughts, or you missed a spot cleaning off this paint? It was Yoshi who shattered the quiet, nudging me with his foot from under the table and waking me from my deep thoughts. No, I don't think I'm rarely too deep in. I don't think I'm too rarely deep in thought that it would amaze anyone. Not really. Motse just survived a brush with death and seemed like a really shaken. Yet he's off to the kitchen to work. Is he sure he's up for it? I'm kind of concerned with after what happened earlier. He might slip something into our dinner. Sorry, what? Who would? Motse? Chang whispered to me. That seems excessive. He's shrewd, sure, but he can't see him tampering with our meal to that extent. Hello, Napoleon. Being focused on things you like can temporarily free you from worries. Come on, try the milk ice pudding while it's hot. Yummy, I guess. Napoleon emerged with a hearty tray in hand, homely scent of milk and rice filling the air. Simple but soothing. After what we've been through today, with the challenges we face tonight, it's time for some hearty comfort food to lift our spirits. He scooped the steaming, creamy white soup from the plate onto a tall glass goblet, adding a thin layer of cinnamon on top. Perhaps irritated by the cinnamon powder, Yoshi covered his mouth and moved to the other side. What? You haven't seen this game in a while? What do you mean you haven't seen this game in a while? Squints at you. Squints at you. Are you in the game? Is Yoshi allergic to cinnamon? Oh, you mean someone streaming it? I'm like, are you one of the people that made this game? I wouldn't be surprised if the people that made this game showed up to watch this stream. Perhaps irritated by the cinnamon powder. Achoo! One by one. See, other people have streamed it too. You may have also played it. Fair enough. I would too. It's a very good game, full of very attractive men. But my eyes are up here. I don't look down. It's not the same people who did Angels with Scaly Wings. I don't know what the Angels with Scaly Wings people have done since then. Yeah, I know Chrome streamed it. Chrome told me to stream it. Also, I don't know. I haven't heard from Chrome in a while. I don't know what's up with him. I don't know if he's on vacation or something. He hasn't messaged me in a while. Yet when it came time to add the leftover rice pudding to the last glass, he halted. Yeah, I don't think the people that made this game speak English. That's true, but... Oh, sorry, Black. Yours will just have to wait. I need to make another one with low-protein rice and adjust the amount of milk. No worries. I'll give myself a pass this time. It's the last day as long as it won't kill me. Black hastily took a glass of rice pudding, heaped a spoonful into his mouth, and swallowed it almost without chewing. Alas, if you'd given this in one more time, if you've given in this one time, eat slowly and really savor the flavor. He's been streaming. I should poke him. Napoleon put down the spoon and gently patted the back of the patted Black on the back. Ahem, yeah. Black regained his senses and then put the second spoonful into his mouth. Only this time he didn't swallow it as quickly. Rice pudding would hit the spot right now. I think I'm gonna get fish for dinner. I think I'm gonna get sushi. The stress is overwhelming. Releasing it now is better than breaking it down later. The Twink
Durg is secretly Sink wearing a full-body Durg suit.
That's 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Yeah, exactly. Been there before, baking batch after batch of new cake recipes under all that stress and then devouring every last one. Yeah, otter moment. I don't know. There's like a good sushi place nearby that I want to go get food from, and I miss it. It's been a while since I got fish from them. Take your time to eat. There's more if you want. Makes me want to have another one too, but if you eat this, will it affect your... Chang hesitantly pointed to his temples. Not that fast, although there will inevitably be long-term effects. Hi, kitten, hi. Black reluctantly swallowed the last bite of rice pudding and sighed contentedly. Just this cup should do it. It's all I need to come back to my senses. You got chicken fried rice, though? That sounds so good, too. That's good. The extra cup is just for me. I thought you were trying to stay in shape. Tonight, I need you to give my brain a full recharge. Keep some room for the main course. Don't let the appetizer satisfy you. Are you the appetizer? Are you the main course? Yeah, you're telling me a chicken fried this rice? Motse walked out with 2 plates piled high with chow mein. Dude, I gotta see the picture. It's either gonna look awesome and make me hungry or look awful. The noodle mound was so high that it nearly spilled over when he put the plates down. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about all this art style, but here's the beef and seafood chow mein. I don't typically include shrimp and scallops, but since we have them, why not use them? This plate was 3-color chow ho fan. Shredded onion, shredded green pepper, and shredded carrot. We love shredding shit here. It would be even better with garlic chives, but unfortunately they are not available here. Also, without a strong flame stove, even at its highest setting, the induction cooker isn't quite hot enough. Yeah, it's just a pile of leaves, man. Yeah, they probably could have put a little bit of effort into the food pictures, considering the rest of the art is so good. This is a little weird. Yeah, shredded shit. Shredded waves, too. It's failed fish from Tears of the Kingdom. I clip a large dollop of chow mein into the bowl. The aroma of the soy sauce bursting at high temperatures hits my face, almost covering the flavor of the seafood. Then these noodles, tender yet firm. Did you hear that, noodles? You're tender yet firm. Have fully absorbed the savory sweet sauce. The heat has evaporated the moisture, giving them a satisfying dry bite. It's been ages since I've had chow mein. It takes me back to those nights where I'd skip cooking after work and hit up the street stalls for some late night eats. Yeah, I'm always hitting up the street stalls. Looking into the game a little, yeah, for sure. I actually had it the day before I came to the island. Couldn't resist getting a takeout from the chow mein stall downstairs every time I passed.
Oh Jonas, darling, if we're talking personality, tender yet firm, sure sounds like a steak, and let me assure you, I'm all rummaging trash panda with an exquisite panda sass, tougher than a 3-day-old pizza crust.
You.
Sprinkled with Odorb's TiVo finesse.
Adorable TiVo finesse, for sure. Exquisite panda sass. What? Where you get the Chinese food stuff from? As long as I work out more, there's no worry. Wait, is it all gone that quickly? I just polished off the last of the chow mein, and when I went for seconds, all that was left at the bottom of the plate were a few stray noodles and shrimp. Yeah, what happened? Well, you're all like 800-pound dudes, so probably went pretty fast. Chang looked away, using his hand to obscure the towering noodles on his bowl. Oh, God. He was silent for a moment because he had been eating noodles. No worries, I can cook up more if we run out. There's no shortage of ingredients. Right after Motse stepped into the kitchen, Napoleon walked out carrying a tray. Motse, get your dick out right now. You gotta buy the normal one first, the explanation on how it works, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware that that's the case. I will probably check out the itch.io version after I'm done this, but I'm not going to do it on stream, obviously.
Oh buddy, follow our O faces. Your Dadaist creativity would make Maury blush. But nude is, shall we say, decorating, sinks rubbish with culinary masterpieces, not questionable ejecta. Let's keep our dumpster diving classy, MMK, Ducky.
Yeah, let's keep it classy,
and did I mention
okay?
TiVo, rather fetching today.
Get your dick out right now. Yeah, sorry, not him. Well, the other guy needs to get both dicks out. Yeah, Questionable Ejecta is such a good band name. That's actually sick. Found some mint in the garden yesterday. 1 mint with 2 leaves. So I went ahead and whipped up some mint coffee jelly for today. It's been chilling in the fridge and it should be perfectly cool by now. Napoleon placed the glass in front of him and whoa. Was divided in 2 layers of cream and light and brown. With a slight touch of the glass, the jelly inside would wobble. Same league as Sperm Swamp. Sperm Swamp is also a great band name. Never heard of that. Have you tried it? Of course. Chang took a sip of custard from his spoon with doubt, pondered for a moment, and nodded. Yum. This is the perfect dessert for today. It refreshes the mind and freshens the breath. All I'm saying is that, like, listen, if he wants to prove to me that he's the true top, he'll get his dick out, drop it on the table, and let all 6 of these subby bitches suck that dick. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? If he would just do the damn thing, then we could all get out of here. But instead, he's got to keep his dick to himself, and he's being a real prude about it, man. Well, that's too thoughtful, for sure. Oh. Okay, I was about to get the fucking escape hatches going. Are we about to do the last questions? Dinner started much earlier than usual today. We were all in the living room right after 7. The debate starts at 8. Looks like we have plenty of time to prepare for it. Oh, I gotta pin down these guys and see if they'll do it. May I have your attention, please? I want to tell you something before the final debate starts. Chang stood up and clapped his hands and cleared his throat. Previously, we voted separately without showing anyone else, right? Although there were no issues with previous voting sessions, it would be too easy for Demon Dragon to manipulate it. Remember to see how the true... Yeah, I know the true top has major incentive to stay hidden, but still, we gotta find a way to, like, make this guy fuck. We gotta find a way. We gotta find a way to make one of these dudes fuck. If the votes were rigged, there's no other witness. We got 60 minutes to get our hole filled. And I'm gonna get my fucking goals listen, when I set out a goal, I accomplish it, okay? Indeed, you can intentionally vote for the wrong guy and blame it on the Demon Dragon. Blame it on Demon Dragon. After all, there's no way to verify Demon Dragon. So I have a proposal, hoping everyone else will agree. When it's time to vote, let's all display our phones in front of everyone and to cast the final vote under everyone's witness. I believe in me too, Sam. Thank you. In this way, we'll prevent Demon Dragon from rigging the voting result. Sounds good, but what if Demon Dragon comes up with some other tricks? It's okay, we'll figure it out. Demon Dragon, say it by his real name. His real name is Demon Dragon. Thank you. Physical form is not on the island. Well, as long as we don't believe his rumors, we'll have a possibility of winning. I don't know about all that. Whether we can leave or not, it depends on tonight, so your proposal better work. Good evening. I just heard someone ask about tonight's debate. Are you eager to start early? No.
Oh honey, follower of faces, don't y'all know? Noodles is an acolyte of the Divine Church of Lizzo, the gospel of offbeat glam. In the name of the sassy, the razzmatazz, and the holy dumpster dive. TiVo bless Tilda.
That's TiVo, dude. Hashtag TiVo bless. Just like the TiVo Pope from the VLFC. The projector flicked on and the Demon Dragon did us a few somersaults in the air and landed among us. Among us? Among us mentioned? Who asked? Slay, man. The twist is Aerie is the true top, but Demon King kept him hidden. That's what I think is going on, actually. Who asked? Demon Dragon pressed the remote and my face appeared in the projector. So the debate starts at 8 tonight. Looks like we have plenty of time prepared for it. You asked. We have time. Fine. Anyway, I don't want to keep you waiting too long. No one is allowed to be bored on Dragon Island. Isn't it a bit early to start the debate session at 7? We just had dinner. Wouldn't that be better? You were well feasted. No, I need time. No, I need time. Forcing us to think and make decisions when we're in a food coma? I'm not the one who chose to gorge rather than save a few bites to stay awake. Yoshi's so hot, dude. I love him so much. Why can't you wait another 30 minutes? Can't do it. Flashbang, by the way? Before we begin, let's review the voting results from yesterday. God damn it, they're not gonna let me pin him into the corner to try to fuck. Yeah, I need to sneak into Napoleon's bedroom for 30 minutes, really quick. Motzi was elected the true top yesterday and caught in a significant scandal today. I hope you all stayed sharp today and made the wrong decision like yesterday and you won't be able to go back. I wonder if that pair of caged birds will affect other people's impression of you. The more you pick on me, the more it looks like you're trying to silence the true top. The more you emphasize this, the more it appears you are not the true top. So let's get started. We have a lot to discuss today. We might not finish by 11. This fucked up. Let's see who's gonna expose themselves today by accident. Can't believe we're getting straight to business today. I thought we were gonna spend another day discussing our travel insights or perhaps another temperature of the hot springs. First up, we have Yoshi. But it was last night that it was after last night's debate. And we can't have you all get up again to continue the debate after you finish, can we? I hope you still remember last night's scene after a whole day. Imagine the 4D chess of putting the 2 cages on to hide you're the true top and win. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is like, I think he might, well, I don't know. Yesterday I had to hold Henry up the true top he's looking for. That's true, but hold on. Did you tell anyone else? I told Long too, but he didn't come to me. Maybe I beat him to it. Not long after the debate last night, Henry came to me intending to verify my identity. That's true. Ahem, can you be more specific? How did you verify your identity? Is it even necessary to ask? Of course, we tested it in practice. I'm asking Yoshi, not you. That's not what I was thinking. We'll figure it out if we go physical. But it turned out to be the opposite. Anyway, it was rewarding. Everything was going smoothly in the beginning. We chatted for a while and got down to business. Hold on. I have more to say. What did we talk about back then? Would you like me to tell everyone? Well, we didn't talk much. I was a bit worried I was starting too early would draw it to other people's attention. But Henry didn't seem to have those concerns. It was only when I got on Henry that I was about to sit down that he started screaming. I love the idea that it's like this guy's about to be like, oh shit, he's about to sit on my dick. Ah! Ah! Sorry about that. I was a bit too dramatic. I hope I didn't scar you for life. Bye, Ty. Have a good night. Don't worry, I won't be affected by such a small accident. Do I call it small? It's marketed to like a dating sim, but it's just gay Danganronpa. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Bottoms love to scream. Yeah, every time a top touches my dick, I scream. And I'm like, no! Night, Sam. And if you hadn't screamed out, I guess I really would have continued. After that, I finally understood that being on top doesn't necessarily mean being a true top. His blep is really cute always. Hang on, you never knew this before? Yeah, no one ever told me that either. Really, I think there are a few people that should have had a chance to tell you that. Who is most likely to tell Yoshi the fact that he's not a true top? Obviously his parents. Didn't your parents ever tell you how a topping works? Polly is crazy. I kind of want to say Polly because that's fucking funny. Oh, big stretch. I mean, obviously his partner is the answer. Son, you will never be a top. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, hang on. Can I save really quick? Save me. I want to see what happens with here. Your parents would have known, right? My family is that open. Also, I'm embarrassed to talk to them about these things. Polly. Polly's quite clever. Maybe he would have realized you're not a top and told you. I don't doubt Polly's intelligence, but I'm not sure I'd let him stand beside me when I was with him. I was busy with coitus. Indeed. Okay, what about your friends on Woohoo? Since you have a Woohoo account, you must know some online friends that maybe even met in person. I have met a few of them. Then you should have had a chance to spot when they hooked up with you or bring it up, right? Well, Yoshi frowned and shook his head while thinking a while. Nah, by the time I snapped out of it, they had pretty much fainted. Oh my god. What do you mean fainted? Birds, the bees, the bottoms. That was close. Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done with you. If you had a boyfriend, he would have told you, right? I haven't had the time for dating. It seems like I've missed out on a lot of opportunities. All right, so your friend's on Woohoo. All right, we've seen everything then. His Drass fucking... He's a fucking ass vampire, dude. Yeah, who does say coitus? That is crazy. He's an ass vampire, man. I really underestimated you. The next one is... Motse. Oh, God. What happened this afternoon can't prove I'm not the true top, right? It all depends on what you say and the reaction of others. Oh, my God. I got drunk a week ago and had a chastity belt attached to my lower body I couldn't unlock. I think they're all hot, to be honest, Whitborn. I think they're all pretty hot. You got a pronounced coitus with 3 symbols. Coitus. Fuck status. We did fuck. Kinda. But there was no cum. But also, like, it wasn't like I didn't get topped. I had to do the topping. I feel like there would have been more sex. I feel like this game would be fun to play where I was, like, actually trying to pretend to be the true top. Just going around to people and being like, hey, baby, you want to fuck? And then just doing the damn thing. But I don't think it would work because the second that somebody touched my dick, I'd start screaming. I've come to suck your dick. Am I the true top? Obviously, I'm the true top. Why were you drinking at the time? Because a guest insisted on buying me a drink. It would be impolite to refuse. Besides, having a few drinks won't affect my barbecue skills. So who paid for the booze? It can't really be the guest, right? Of course I paid for myself. Hold on. Stream problems? Let me take a look here. I have no drop frames, so it shouldn't be me. Can you give us some more details? For example, do you recognize that guest, or is he a first-time or a regular? Well, I haven't seen him him before. I assume he came to the store info online and came over to try it out. Which website? It can't be Woohoo. Actually it is. So you advertise to your store on dating apps? It works surprisingly well. You should try advertising your law firm on Woohoo. Yeah, advertising your business on Woohoo works really good. It's like you just tell people like, hey, come eat at my restaurant. We got the greatest sausages. Plural, by the way, it turns out. In order to unlock the chastity belt, I followed the instructions of the letter and came to Dragon Island. Hold on. The thing is powered by a built-in battery. It's always going to be run out of power. Maybe it'll come off when it runs out of juice? Who knows how long this thing lasts? What do you mean it fell off you already? This thing is so tiny. It's so tiny and the battery can't be that big either. Maybe it can generate electricity by itself when you walk. There's such technology? Demon Dragon did give me 2 conditions for unlocking. Leave as a true top or show the chastity cage to everyone. Hold on. If you just tell us, we would understand. Why hide it from everyone? Well, I didn't show the chastity belt to everyone because I thought I am the true top. Stop, hold on. What makes you think you're the true top? Have you ever thought about what would you do if you won the vote but not the true top? Would you leave us behind on the island? How could that be? If that's the case, I will definitely find a way to get you guys out of here. The fact that he's nervous about this? Okay, so Loam, I did see his cage on stream. The art actually did, not explicitly, but very close to showed his cage. You saw his cage. Yeah. Who are you going to contact? The police? Demon Dragon might hinder the police investigation, but I have other methods. For example, smuggling speedboats. What is that? The smuggler speedboats that lurk in the coastal waters have multiple engines installed. They are incredibly fast. I'm suspicious of this guy right now. I'll be sure to they'll surely be glad to pick up a couple friends for an old client. Yeah, hold on. The lawyer has something to say. From the art, it's very hard to believe he had a cage on. Trust me, it's not very hard to believe he had a cage on. I very clearly saw it. You did not, but I was blocking it. Trust me. It was very easy to understand he had a cage on. Aren't you a barbecue vendor? Isn't that a cover for your shady deals? Just buying some ingredients from them. Don't look at me like that. Seeing this would make you jump to conclusions. Don't want to make the wrong choice later on. Hold on. Trust me, he had cages on. Trust me. Being exposed like this afternoon only makes things worse. The first day I came here, I decided to hide the matter. At that time, I was very confident in myself. After that, I thought about being honest with you all, but I couldn't find the chance to tell you. Motse didn't say anything new compared to what he said in the hot spring this afternoon. I have no further questions. Sounds like a lukewarm reaction. Everyone seems to be unconvinced. I'm not convinced. It's not that bad. At least it didn't take you more suspicious, if you count that as an achievement. I don't know. I think it makes me suspicious that he's not a top. I'm leaning Napoleon right now, to be honest. I'm leaning Napoleon. Motse has finished speaking, so the first round of speeches concludes here. The next round will be the next round of speeches. Also, the final round before the vote. To give you a bit of hope, we're going to slightly change the rules this round. Previously, everyone will take turns to speak based on the given topic. But for this round, everyone will take turns standing in the spotlight and endure unrestricted questions from everyone. Who do you suspect is the true top? Speak up, it's your last chance. Long, Chang, Motse, probably, and Yoshi. Long, 1, Chang, Motse, and Yoshi. And me, that's 5. Who are you not including here? What about Yoshi? Yeah. Who are we not including here? Chang, Long, Motse, Yoshi, Black? But Black says... Because in my memos for Black, it says, not the true top. We exposed him yesterday. I feel like that's false dialogue. Oh, and Black as well. Okay, yeah. Going with Motse, although he withheld his info on the chastity lock, it's possible that Demon Dragon did that as a distraction. Or Napoleon. It's too early to draw any conclusions about his identity. So who wants to step forward and be the first to interrogate it? I'll go first. It's a good chance to learn the process and also set an example for the others. Inquiry time. To dispel the distraction and find the true top, we must carefully analyze one by one. Stop! What? What's wrong with you? Can't I use one of my statements to chat a bit? One of your statements at this point of the stage is not important for you to talk. It's the others to challenge and contradict you. How can anyone argue with me if I don't get to speak? Makes sense. Only one sentence allowed then. Okay, you only get to say one thing. What the hell? What evidence can reveal Chang's identity? Whether someone is the true top or not, you must present corresponding evidence to persuade others. Go ahead, tell me why I'm not the true top. Submit evidence. Identity exposed, not the true top. That's my evidence. His identity was exposed. He was flirting with Henry. Agree. Next morning on the island, you realized you were trapped, panicked, and tried to swim back to the Sun City. You didn't warm up until getting in the water, but you got a cramp and drowned before you swam very far. Just talk about Polly. So he tried to hook up with me, and then he's like, "Wait, no, you're not a bottom, but I'm not a. You're not a top. I'm not a top." And then we like screamed and ran away. I jumped into the sea, pulled you out, and performed CPR on you. And then we went wild in the locker room. Then got interrupted by Black. Yeah, that's right. You made it. Identity confirmed. Whether someone is the true top or not, you must present corresponding evidence to persuade others. Go ahead, tell me why I'm not the true top. I already did that. Done. Complete submission. Highlight the events they reveal most about the identity, and everyone will have more proof when they vote. You got to see that almost sex scene too? Yeah, it was almost sex, but it wasn't sex. Have you said enough? Next one by one. Next one. That was a little too easy. Let me pick the next one. I'll make it easy. Difficult. Mote say. This one I don't know, man. I'm obviously the true top. That's a hard one, isn't it? This one I don't know. I want to submit this because he keeps saying that he doesn't know the guy. Claim to have not lied to anyone he knows on Woohoo. That can be explained two ways. How do I do? I could use this evidence to prove that Mao Tse is not the true top. You said that you can remember the customers who visited your shop, and the one who locked you up was a stranger. It could be that the one who sought revenge wanted to stay hidden, so he had his lackeys cozy up to you and lock you up. What's the point of revenge if you don't do it yourself? Such a wimp to let others do your dirty work for you. Objection. Okay. Demon Dragon always plans ahead. I can't imagine he would sacrifice a solid plan for a brief rush like you would. Okay, well, let's try some other evidence then. You said you never lied to anyone on Woohoo. You bet Demon Dragon is out for revenge because he got burned on Woohoo, then I'm certainly not his target. How do you define someone you know on Woohoo? Yeah, good question. How do you define it? Someone you know on Woohoo is someone you know on Woohoo. Does it count if you met offline or just chatted or anyone you just checked out the profile page? At least I've satisfied them when I've wanted me to top. That doesn't make you a top. And how would I know who's viewed my profile page? There's a possibility that someone checked your profile, went straight to help find you without chatting with you online. And then having intercourse with them for some reason you're not the top. That's too low a probability. What do you mean? Too low a probability, but does it mean it's possible? Exactly. Hold on. And also, you received a gift from the Demon Dragon. With a little bit of tinkering, I could either prove or rule out the possibility that Motse is a true top. Not the true top. Seems you have never shown the gift given you by the demon dragon to anyone else, did you? Though everyone else should have received the same gift, you seemed extra guilty. Agree! In fact, I've seen Motse's gift, and it really is different from ours. It's a 2-in-1 ahem, because I have 2 of them. Seems like everyone received a dildo modeled from their own. No exceptions. Oh! Oh. So we got the toy that we got was just, it was modeled after our own cock? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Huh. This looks like you're guilty after all. Is it because you're worried that people will be curious about how your cocks look like after they see your gift? We never saw blacks. That's true. We didn't ever see blacks. I don't know that I have the evidence to prove that he's not a true top. Yeah, he did wrap a towel around him and never let go. Before we went into the hot spring, you hid in the shower room for quite a while. Then you came out with a towel wrapped around your waist. You even untied it under the water. And after all this was an attempt to cover up your chastity belt. And that's because I was planning to tell you after we leave this hot spring. Usually you have enough evidence to find Planet X by now. This one's a little weird, and I don't have a lot of evidence for the other guy. It's like sort of like evidence by omission, because I haven't really spent a lot of time with these guys.
Hey Sync, if they're modeling the dildos after their cocks, why did they send you that dreidel?
What? After having a chance to rest, I didn't want to disturb anyone's peace of mind. That's quite a lot of excuses. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. You had an easier way to unlock your chastity belt, but you still put up with it for 3 days. So what should I do? Open up it for everyone before we step on the island? That would be too early. But after Demon Dragon's broadcast, it was a good time to come clean. Everyone is freaked out then, and I had no exception. But what about when we were debating, or when we were on the beach? It wouldn't be appropriate either with everyone dressed up. Yeah, I spent an excessive amount of time studying Yoshi and didn't do anything else. I was too fixated. When we were in the hot spring, for example. So why didn't you do it? There's a lot of room for explanation to not be the true top. You were forced to put a chastity belt and came to the island in search of the way to unlock it. If you were the true top, there's no okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If he was the true top,
Henry is carrying Sync and Puck's baby that was conceived when they held hands with this Derg.
yeah, dude got his dick ransomware, true. So here's the thing. I'm trying to logical fallacy him out of this. If he was the true top, he would have he wouldn't have wanted people to find out he's the true top. And if he showed his cage to everyone, it would fall off, which would cause some weirdness. If I was the true top and this happened to me, what would my strategy be? I'm thinking. If I was the true top, I know I'm taking this very seriously, and this happened to me, what would my strategy be? I would... You could just show everybody, like, I don't know, I'm more bold. This guy's clearly not bold. I don't know. What makes you say that? Judging by the Demon Dragon's previous behaviors, he set up this game to get back at those who messed up their information on Woohoo. And the chastity belt is clearly part of the punishment, right? But if I'm not wearing that, I can... Oh, dude, I don't have his text message. If I had his text message, I could probably do it. I think I just gotta hit complete submission. I believe Mose's identity is clear. Me struggling to imagine how a top would behave as peak. Next is Napoleon. All right, let's talk to this guy. No point wasting time. There's nothing about me that needs to be mentioned, right? Maybe not. What if someone wants to come up with new evidence? I don't know what I have for evidence. Submit evidence. I have nothing. I barely talked to this man. Demon Dragon's whole shtick is being annoyed that these guys are lying on their dating profiles. Yeah, about being tops. He's probably a twink that never gets dick. That's the best evidence I think I have. I accidentally noticed Demon Dragon's gift was missing from your room when I walked by yesterday morning. No need to emphasize you found it by accident. We all got what's going on. You didn't need it, so you tossed it, huh? More than that, it's an insult to me. Accidentally? Tell you're not the true top for the gift the Dragon Diva gave you to. Is it possible we all received the same gift? It's not the same. Yours is a macaroon colored. What's wrong with a lively color scheme? We've never seen his real dick, man. DD probably could have hacked everyone's bios and changed their statuses. That's true. I have so little. Anything abnormal? I forgot it. My apologies. No worries. Do better next time. That's it? That doesn't mean anything. That's nothing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm not getting anywhere. I got no information on these two. Yesterday morning, you got up at 6 a.m. What's even more unusual is that you spent all the time in the kitchen yesterday instead of going to the beach. The beach is a great place to act like the true top if you intend to disguise yourself. If you're not the true top, you wouldn't let this opportunity pass. This is pointless. I'd stay in the kitchen alone and try some new dishes that are not in the recipes. This is the best I have, and I'm going to say he's the true top based off of that. All right, I complete my submission. I got nothing for you. If I stop now, it won't be enough to convince everyone. Okay. He's a brown bull. You should value your public image highly, right? Agree. In that case, I assume you won't lie on Woohoo. Hold it. I don't use my real name on Woohoo. I didn't give away anything that would link to me either. Of course, I didn't lie when it comes to whether I'm a top or not. You didn't reveal your name or information. That certainly makes your account look like a spam bot. I fabricated a complete identity, even uploaded well, that's pretty suspicious. Omitted the physical features, but that means you lied. This is what gay dating is like, Furf. Yeah, this is what normal gay dating is like. I'm kind of curious. What's your fake identity? It's Metal Emperor, the lead singer of a metal band. This guy? It is. Normal gay dating is somehow harder than this. It can be, yeah. He's catfishing. So what do you do when you meet in person? I simply put on a mask and change my hairstyle. Huh, that's suspicious. Island-inspired desserts. Began to make bread. The rivalry with Motse is intensifying. You and Motse have been silently rivalry for the last few days, no matter whether it's cooking or debating. I bet you're also competitive in bed. Of course, I always want to be the best at everything. If only I caught them together, man. I just don't have evidence for this. I don't have anything. I just don't have anything, man. Ship got the sea is covered in sea urchins. Secret compartment. Hold on. Well, forget about it. It's my apologies. No worries. Do better next time. Okay, so that's nothing. Okay. Maybe if you convince him that the others are not the top, he'll likely be most likely. That's kind of my thought. Yeah, that's all I could do. If Napoleon was a bottom, he would be making his... When he was making his bread, his back would not have hurt. Should not have hurt. When Napoleon was a bottom, then if he was making his bread, his back wouldn't hurt. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know if that means anything. What are you trying to imply here? Think from him bending over so much? I don't know about all that. I don't know. I think I gotta... If I stop here, it won't be enough to convince everyone. I don't have evidence, man. I don't know what to say. No, I think it's between Napoleon only. It's Napoleon or Motse. I don't have anything here. I just don't have anything. I got nothing to say to him. My only evidence gets black is the bottom food? No, my evidence also includes the condom. He literally outed himself, man. Yesterday during stream, he outed himself. You came to the island because a fan invited you on vacation. That's right. And I've met fans who are more generous, so I don't suspect anything at first. More generous? How are you kidding? How is that possible? Seriously, why are you getting so worked up over this? When you came to the island, you brought 3 big suitcases with you. I packed 2 full boxes of kitchen stuff, everything from piping bags and paper bags and mixers. You're so trusting, it's unbelievable. So you can be open-hearted if you're not the true top at all? Super mentally tough? Obviously. All right, I got nothing to say. I can't do it. No, there's nothing else to submit. Can't find any more damn convincing enemies. Damn, it was so close. I got nothing for this. So what's next? I mean, I know how to nail all these people, obviously. This one's easy. Forget it, doesn't matter. This one's easy. Submit evidence. I put my dick in his ass. Hang on. I mean, identity exposed, not the true top. It's pretty good evidence. Gifted in art and other ways. You have unusual talents other than art. It could be a waste if you weren't the true top. So I should learn how to be a top? Hold it. Wait, was the size had nothing to do whether you're top? Yours should be pretty huge, huh? I've already said it. Size has nothing to do with that. Exactly. You would have ended up like this if you realized this sooner. Hold on. What does that demon dragon just said have an underlining meaning? I mean, he's not the true top. Yesterday, you told us that you are the true top. To verify this, we met in your room. It all began smoothly. You pushed me beneath you, and we smooched intensely. Then you suddenly raised your tail, intending to ride me. It was until then that I realized that I never figured out what on top meant. Objection. Hang on, you thought you were top all along, but no one has ever corrected you? Exactly. We discussed this, didn't we? It seems the woohoo users I met earlier passed out from my ride and didn't have a chance to correct me. He's an ass vampire. Yoshi covered his reddened face with large ears. It was embarrassing. If someone else explained it like that, I would believe it, but you're Yoshi, so... It's outrageous, but something you could do. All right, done. I will say that, like, it did say identity confirmed on Motse, even though I don't feel like I did enough, but, like, they're saying identity confirmed, and I don't know... Like, let me look at my notes here. Does it show on Motse here? Does not say it anywhere. He's really good at powerbotting if he's 100% pass out rate. God, I wish. I mean, he's clearly really good at it. He is kind of peak boyfriend. So you already knew Yoshi is the true top, but you proved it all over again? Fine. Next is next. Who's easier to bully? Black, your turn. Hey, I'm not somebody easy to bully. You're not even as big as me. If I chose this form on purpose to reveal my true form, you'll know what big means. Yeah, you have to remember a lot of stuff about a lot of people. All right. What's funny about this is like, okay, can I get out of here? Yeah, sure, whatever. Back there, for some reason, I can't exit my phone. But in that moment, it says like, there's no purpose. I already exposed myself. I think we do know who Demon Dragon is. It's just like, we noticed it a while back. I mean, it's Aerie, right? We just don't know who the fuck Aerie is. Well, your little head doesn't need to hold a lot, kid. Don't worry about it. When you came back to the island, you were extremely well prepared. You even brought condoms of different sizes. It's for your own use. You only need one size. I have to avoid excess protein intake. And safety measures is being responsible for both participants. Oh my God. He uses condoms so that he doesn't actually swallow cum. You have already revealed before that you're not the true top. You were building a raft in the woods before. Don't bring that up again. Although Demon Dragon already knew already. There's no reason to be on your lips all the time. Okay. I confess I'm not the true top. Let's just finish the process. All right. Amazing. How many sizes are there? A lot. Well, I mean, listen, you got to have at least one for Yoshi. And then you got to have another one that's like a double bagger for Motse. Have you made up your mind? I know what you're trying to get into with this decision. Moving on. Let's find someone else. Henry and Long. That would be you, Henry. My identity should have been obvious to everyone for a long time. Instead of disguising myself, I should try to find the true top. As you can see, I am not the true top. Agree. Yesterday, after Chang drowned and you asked him for the shore, you tried out each other out in the locker room. That whole scene was seen by everyone outside the door. Just this alone should be enough to prove your identity. Enough. Nail. Absolutely destroyed. Identity confirmed. Done. Wouldn't you just use 2 from Outsea? I don't know. Yeah, Yoshi is just absurd. He's like a fucking whole leg, man. Looks like they won't vote for me. I hope they vote for the true top. Then Long. Seems like another one has lost the chance to leave alone. Or you turned down this opportunity willingly. So now it's down to the last one. Last in the spotlight, Long. You have an edge now. Don't blow it. But like, I exposed my identity on the first day. Okay, that's true. I just want to point it out. I just want to see what happens because it doesn't say. First night you came here, you used the gift on the dragon in your room without even closing the door. If that doesn't rule out the possibility they're true top, nothing does. Objection. Long couldn't wait to reveal himself as soon as he got the chance, and he even left the door open on purpose so others would see. Don't you think that's a little too deliberate? Not everyone's like you. Who will give up their ready-made unlocking onto opportunities in order to hide their identity? We're now discussing Long, not me. Continue discussing Long. In the past few days on the island, Long had continuously ingested elixir and thus lost control a few times. To remember to close the door, that kind of blank-minded situation would be too difficult for Long. So you're saying that the reasons Long exposed himself recklessly was because of all the elixir? That's my point. Got any counter evidence? Maybe I can come up with something later. Let's skip this topic for now. Hold on. As the only cruise ship pilot on the island, if you can't get back to Sun City, who's going to drive the ship? And the only one who can go back no matter what is the true top. Wait, you just said something that contradicts this. All of a sudden, everything went silent and I felt suffocating pressure. Oh, I guess I said something wrong. Let's keep going. What happened this afternoon was just a misunderstanding. Not the true top. Satellite phones should be able to call for a ride. Yeah, that's true. But like, they explained that like the dragon was like, oh yeah, I can't do that or something. Like, I don't know. Yeah, he's got a whole extra thigh. You took Napoleon by surprise when you knelt down in the middle of your conversation this afternoon. I assume this is another time you losing it under the influence of elixir. True. Objection. So Long lost control twice in a row in the afternoon. That's too frequent. After all, you only yelled at and didn't help Long drain his excess energy when he lost control the first time. Uh-huh. Why do I feel like you two are teaming up to trick me? I don't think that's the case. He's Elixirholic, yeah. Obviously a Western dragon, but your name is local to Sun City. Maybe Long Ziman is not your real name at all. Okay, apparently I didn't have the right. Okay, hang on. Hang on. He won the second fast. I don't know what this means. He's not the true top. I feel like I'm missing something here. Because again, in the thing, it doesn't have like confirmed identity or whatever. He revealed himself, but I think him revealing himself is like a strategy. I think I'm being confused. I'm being led on. How about trying it again? Forget it. In case it irritates Long, causing unpredictable consequences. Okay. Hold it. You forgot they would. Yeah, the limping afterwards. That's kind of what I'm thinking. The old dildo strap, man. Long is a switch, and it was you who said that he obviously prefers bottoming because he chose to use the dildo, not him. But being a switch means he wouldn't be the true top. Yeah, I'm getting confused because there's so many hot dragons. You're usually silent, but something you suddenly becomes talkative. Is it to hide something? Shit. I'm gonna say the toy. Hang on, let's go back here. Man, I don't know what to say. Unless he lied about being a switch, the dildo was a ruse. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like I'm gonna lose. You told us earlier there's a satellite phone. If you were the true top, you certainly would have shared this information with us. What you said seems to make sense, but you forgot one thing. When Long shared the information with us, Damon Dragon had not shown up yet. In other words, he shared the information without considering whether he's a true top, but only out of helping each other. But this at least proves that Long is a good character and honest with others, huh? All right, I'm gonna... I gotta order dinner, man. Lose and be forced to stay on the island. I feel like we're gonna get that ending, but hey, you know, I guess we get an ending. We get an ending. I am a little concerned that actually he is the top and that, like, yeah.
Who's it down to?
I think that the gray dragon is misting us.
Long?
Yeah. Because if you go to like my notes and you like click on the people, like for example, for like Black, it says exposed, right? But if you go to him, it doesn't say that anywhere.
Even though he's been stuffed in his booty hole.
He stuffed his booty hole, but he came downstairs limping afterwards. So was he stuffing his booty hole because he was trying to mist us?
So you think it's Long or who?
Long or Napoleon? There's a chance that it's also Motzi.
Why do you not think it's Motzi?
So Motzi was when we went to the Chastity. Well, that's why we went to the hot springs, and he went into the pool, and he took his thing off, and he was wearing like a chastity belt that apparently had like electrified bombs on it, and he like got shocked, and he was pulled out of the pool, and everybody saw his chastity cage. So it was told he wasn't exposed for that. That doesn't make him a bottom necessarily. His excuse is that he was like abducted before coming to here, and that they locked up his dick and said
Yeah,
like,
so you would never find the true top.
yeah.
You had to take his tool away.
So they said like, oh, we'll lock him up, and then like he said that the only way that he could get it unlocked was either to reveal it to everyone, or be determined to be the true top. And if he was determined to be the true top, then he would have his cage removed. But I don't buy that. The cage did come off when he showed it to everybody. But like, it doesn't make any sense, right? To be revealed as true top.
Sitting there being like, take this thing off. There's
And
so
all-
many juicy bottoms.
Yeah, there's so many juicy bottoms to bang, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, if he wanted, if he wanted to be the true top, all he had to do was be like, look, he could have showed us the message on his phone that said like, oh, that's what's gonna happen, right? And then he could have said like, here it is. Okay, it just fell off. Now bend over, right?
Yeah.
So I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
So you think that he wasn't acting like wearing chastity was bothering him at all?
Yeah, no, not at all. The only reason he was embarrassed by it.
Oh, he was tee-hee by it?
Yeah, he was very embarrassed about it.
So what is your
The true top is trying to stay hidden. That's true.
what is your Sebastian argument?
So for Leon or Long, he like we did that thing.
Sebastian.
Or you're talking about not Sebastian. What's
Pastry chef.
pastry chef? What the fuck is pastry chef's boy?
Napoleon.
Napoleon. So I just don't have. I have nothing. I have nothing on Napoleon.
His signature dish is the cinnamon roll, the most pornographic of all desserts.
He likes frosted buns.
Island-inspired desserts.
I just didn't spend enough time with Napoleon.
He and Motzi secretly competed in the kitchen. Top likes a good competition. The rivalry with Motzi is still intensifying. Interesting.
Yeah. So I just don't have anything on him. So to me, it's between Long and Motzi, or not Motzi, but it's between Napoleon and Long at this point, because Long was not confirmed to be the top. So the question is Long misting us?
So the first time
Right.
Long got caught stuffing his booty,
Yeah.
he got caught and he limped away. But the second time he got caught stuffing his booty,
He wasn't stuffing his booty a second time.
what was he doing the second time?
So for Long,
In the locker room.
he did that, and then in the locker room, he like fell over with the soap and was like, ew, showing his butt at someone. Which is like a drop your soap moment, which is like so cliche, right?
It's cliche, but are you overthinking this pornographic game?
Yeah, am I overthinking the pornographic game? Maybe.
Based on what you were telling me, it's Napoleon.
I think it's Napoleon, but I just have nothing to say that he is or not, right? That's my problem. Boston desperately searching for scarce tops sounds like a furry con. That's basically what's been going on. A person's actions in normal times are no guarantee of how they will handle a desperate situation.
Complete your submission.
Sure, I complete my... We're just going to say he's a bottom. Long's identity is finally revealed. Does it say that? Hang on. Does not. I don't know. Round of discussion to come to a conclusion. Finally, it's time for the final vote. Congratulations, you've deduced the identities of most of them. But out of so many people, not a single true top? Could be something wrong. Get your cell phones out. There weren't any, yeah. Are you the one? Yeah, we need a bottoms daycare section. We're going to start voting. All right, I am voting for Napoleon. I have no... Hold on. Objection. Before we vote, I want to remind you all one more time. When you vote, please show your phones to each other and let us supervise the final vote. Also, I want fucking you two to vote first. You motherfuckers. I want each of you to vote. See your votes.
I want ID requirements on voting.
Yeah, ID requirements on voting. They might vote somebody first that's already been ruled out. Oh, interesting. You intend to do that? I thought you were just bluffing. Don't go ahead. Do whatever you want. Strange. Why did he agree so quickly? See, this is what I'm saying. I think the twist is that the demon dragon is the top.
The game was rigged.
The game was rigged from the start. Yeah. Show my phone, obviously. Put my cell phone with the blinking voting section on this coffee table at the others to see if the others will do as they're told. That's it. What? Why did my screen suddenly go back? Oh, they're not gonna. Okay.
Voting intimidation.
It's voting intimidation. You really think I would let you violate other people's privacy like that? No way. Until you finish voting, the phone will turn off automatically if it spots more than one person looking at the screen. Oh okay.
Okay, how difficult would that be to program? Can we
Does
talk about that?
does the TikTok see the Wi-Fi? When using TikTok, does TikTok see face? Yeah, just cover the camera. Point the camera at the mirror. Yeah, just put a tape on the camera.
Well, what you do is you're like, okay, I'm gonna put this on the thing, and everyone look away.
Everyone look away.
Well,
Yeah.
look real quick.
Look real quick, yeah. Demon Dragon could be the top. I agree. And there's no button on there for him.
Dragon's just gonna
Who's-
jetpack all these guys.
Who one's vote scores for form of privacy? It's just an excuse. No more questions. Hurry up and vote for the true top. It's even almost half past 11. Oh my goodness. Is there like another page? Can I like scroll to another man? I mean, it's Napoleon, right? Are we in agreement, chat? 1 if you think it's Napoleon, 2 if you think it's someone else. Put camera in mod. I could save. That would be save scumming.
You know these moments when things like, do 1 if it's this, do 2 if it's this. That's when you should be hitting the growl.
True. I could save here. That's true. All right, I'm voting Napoleon. 2, Leon Long is sus. I agree. I think Long is like super sus and it worries me. But like, I don't think it matters because I think I've convinced everybody that he's not a bottom.
What happens if
That he's
you're
a bottom.
wrong?
Imagine talking with a bunch of dudes about who bottoms for 2 hours straight. I mean, that's for cons.
What happens if you're wrong?
I stay on the island forever with daddies. Yeah.
So what's...
It's kind of it's fine. It's kind of win-win for me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm voting Napoleon.
This is not life or
You've
death.
all cast your final vote. So the voting result is, finally, it's going to be revealed. I'm not sure if I made the right choice. The atmosphere is so tense. Voting result updated. I'll save it for tomorrow. You gotta be fucking me right now.
They're not. That's the problem.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go into fucking Napoleon's room and be like, you better fucking put your dick in me right now. If you can't put your fucking dick in me right now, I'm gonna go get the fucking, like, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna swim right into that.
I'm
mine.
swimming right into those mines right now. I swear to God. What? Hey, Demon Dragon. We've played along with your stupid game all along. What the hell is this? Hang on. Where's the voting results in my notes? Oh, it's right here. Hang on. We played all along. What the hell is this? Hurry up and announce the fucking results right now. Motse shouted at the camera, but Demon Dragon didn't show up. Can't be that we found the true top and Demon Dragon wants to cheat, right? If he wanted to cheat, he would have spent all night rigging the votes. He's only doing this to torture us for one more night. Don't think too much, or just let us fuck. He needs more footage for his porno.
Right?
What can we do then? Sleep? It's getting late. Get some rest. Wouldn't you want to? You wouldn't want to deal with a Demon Dragon with a foggy brain, would you?
I think...
Chang immediately flicked on the living room light switch.
I think
Yeah,
it's
let him have
really
some fun.
scary in here right now, and that everyone needs to sleep in the same bed.
Yeah, maybe we should all sleep in the same bed.
To make sure that no one gets like
Yeah,
harmed.
yeah.
Or, yeah.
There's some. Yeah, we should all sleep in the same bed to make sure that nobody gets harmed tonight. You know, we gotta watch each other's backs.
Protect each other. Really stare at each other's backs.
Driven upstairs by Chang, I stopped at the door, gripping the doorknob and pondering. Is this the Demon Dragon's way of messing with another night? I think there's more to it than that. And with this cliffhanger, there's no way I can sleep. What's wrong? Something on your mind? Yoshi stood next to me and looked at my face. No, I'm just thinking, why did Demon Dragon not announce the votes tonight? Have you come up with anything now? I'm so mad now. I'm so mad. The Demon Dragon is doing this probably because he wants to assassinate us, toy with us. Assassinate us. Might just want us to suffer in torment for one more night. Don't be so worried. Maybe Demon Dragon is just dismantling the mines he planted. So he can leave tomorrow. That's way too optimistic. Anyway, don't think about it too much. Just get a good sleep. Good night. No. I'm gonna go fuck the top. Humming as he turned around and went to his room. Good night. No. I'm leaving.
Don't you want to see who goes to whose room?
Yeah, I'm standing in the hallway trying to watch. Returning to my room, becoming familiar with, which is familiar to me, I removed my shirt and flung it aside, dove into the disheveled quilt, and sank my face into the pillow. Oh, Christ.
Yeah, bite that pillow.
I'm not sure when I'll be able to calm my mind and drip off. Stay tuned for oh god, the sponsors messages again. Elixir keeps you in shape before you work out. Elixir keeps you hydrated after exercise. Elixir keeps your spirits up all day long. Elixir. Introducing new functional drink Elixir. Patented ingredients replenish your energy and enhances your endurance. It's not isomosmolarity. Elixir replenishes the water as well as electrolytes, which is what plants crave. The Demon Dragon gives Ace vibes. Aces claims to be a top, therefore Demon Dragon is a top. Wait, he's kind of cooking. Demon Dragon is Black's brother. God. Buy now for a chance to win an all set, all-in-one home theater. Opening the lid. All set for your life. All set. Yay, I'm so happy we're getting like fucking Elon Musk, musky wusky ads in my brain. Sun shines into my room and through the gap in the curtains that forgot to close too tightly. I rolled over trying to cover my head with a pillow. I don't know when I slept last night, let alone what time it is now. Dazed and confused, I crawled out of bed, propping myself up on the edge of the mattress. Sure is hard to sleep with something on my mind. Put on my undershirt, slipped my cell phone from my nightstand into my pocket. Oh, the leg pocket. Right. Okay, that makes sense. The pocket.
What pocket?
What pocket, bro? Some of the apps are available again. Music is available now. The what? This is just the music of the game. And reloading. Music player and photo album. If only they were unlocked earlier. After seeing this app, I kind of don't want to go back to the Sun City. What's RDF? Guards every coin. Is this a fucking Bitcoin thing? I got 42 bucks. Is this my Bitcoin mine? I got 42 Bitcoins. Oh my. Can't help but notice that one's looks a little sus, huh? There's a lot of art here, huh? Sure is a lot of art here. Yeah, I assume those are scenes I haven't seen yet, yeah. Never mind, the votes have already been cast. Better get some breakfast. Okay, hang on, I'm going straight to this guy's fucking house. 2 large suitcases are neatly placed side by side before the end of the day. Looks like he's already packed his things, ready to leave. There's no bowling bags in any of them? Maybe, yeah. Musk have mail sent him hard. It seems that Motse, after 10 days of chastity, was quite busy last night after all. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. A nylon clothesline connects from the A-side seat to the threshold at the other end of the room. A few pieces of clothing hang on it. Oh, do you think he was banging in the room? Excited cries of the parrot came from inside. Chang, are you in there? Yes, please come in. What?
Please.
Then what? What is happening? I entered the room, almost bumped into Chang Hui, who was running around the room chasing Polly. Stop, stop, stop. Welcome, welcome.
Polly's the true top.
Trolley's the, yeah, bro was gooning last night for real. Polly flies around the room, grabbing Chang Hui's black, blue, and white striped trunks in his claws. Need any help? No, he'll return my swim trunks when he has enough fun. Game. Then why are you chasing after him? Oh my god. This is part of the game. After circling the room a few more times, Polly finally dumped Chang's swim trunks from the onto the parrot stand rack. Finally. Chang Hui hurriedly grabbed the swim trunks and stuffed them into his suitcase. Do we want to talk? Who did you vote for last night? I thought carefully about it, then voted for Motse. Oh, fuck. We're so cooked. We're so cooked.
Stuck on this island.
We're so cooked.
For 20
Sure.
years.
What's the matter? You voted for someone else? Looks like we'll have to wait to find out who's right. Oh, fuck. My performance. What do you think of my performance these days? What kind of performance do you mean? If it's performance in bed, no comment since I was interrupted. In terms of helping identify the true top, you did your best. We're so cooked. All right, thanks. Thanks, buddy. You really did a number for me there. Half-open duffel bags placed on the bed, bulged with low-protein rice and bottled water. Looks like Black's ready to leave here in his own way. Okay. How about Yoshi? Late smell of paint in Yoshi's room, but the paint kits are not here. Probably out painting again. Merely stepping into his room brings me back to that thrilling night where we found out that he was a fake top. Long's room is tidy as ever. He's never slept here before. The only difference is that his quilt is folded into a cube and placed under a pillow instead of in the usual styles. All right. Bathroom? Maybe I should fill the tub with fresh water before the water supply is cut off, in case I can't leave here. Yeah, actually, please do that. Move your ass, man. You want me to come in or out? Feeling your voice came up from the toilet underneath the bottom, on my bottom, as if it was muffled inside. Demon Dragon. Should I just sit on his face? That's hilarious. I guess I'll stand up. Got lifted up the toilet lid and the image of the Demon Dragon came out of the S-band. You already begun hoarding resources? Not that confident about the vote, huh? Oh, no, I'm cooked, dude. I don't know either, but I have faith in the other's judgment. Then what are you hoarding water for? I don't know. It's good for you, well prepared. Who knows whether the vote will go south or if you'll keep your promise. If we manage to leave, just a bit of waste of water. However, if we don't make it out, that tank of water is enough to keep us alive for a week. But didn't you just come back from the natural hot spring, which provides fresh, drinkable water? No, it's kind of full of arsenic, if I had to check. If you're truly worried about survival, might as well start cultivating new lands. Might as well leave it with Napoleon, hoping his ancestors left him with some inherited knowledge. Oh my god. I hit the flush button and Demon Dragon disappeared back into the toilet swirls. All right. Going to the, no, not outdoors. Cellar. Some emergency food in the cellar that could sustain us for a while, but after that runs out, at least we can catch fish. Yeah, fresh radon water. Heard Black scream from the cellar before I even reached the basement. Oh, God. Ah! Rush forward. Fools rush in. Black! I quickened my pace and hurried down the stairs. Ended up missing my stamina, losing my balance, and falling forward. Oh, I'm dead. What's going on? Hey, Henry? Black stood up by his feet and helped me up. You don't like radon water? Soothes the soul. So delicious. Cardboard boxes piled up like mountains with a cupboard top wide open. What are you doing here? What else can I do? I'm taking inventory of supplies for rainy days ahead. True. Who did you vote for? I voted for myself.
See, he wants to stay on the island to get banged for 20 years too.
You're not even on the list of alternative tops. What are you questioning my choice? No, nothing. Are you fucking kidding me, man? How's the inventory going? How long do we have before the supplies run out? It's pretty much what Demon Dragon said earlier. If we minimize our food intake and add fish and coconuts to our recipes, we have 2 years. By the way, Demon Dragon mentioned that we have left some crop seeds here. Did you find them? In that cabinet. Black pointed at the cabinet in the corner. I opened the cabinet doors. Dozens of packets of seeds fell out of it. I took them out now, and I just couldn't get them back in properly. I flipped through the packets of seeds. Leafy greens, cocoa, coffee, soy seeds. We're not farming coffee. That's ridiculous. Greens, sure. Soy, sure. We're farming coffee? Come on. Something's missing. It seems like they're all vegetable seeds. Can we really grow these things? What do you mean they're all vegetable? What, do you want fruit? Where are the staple crops? You want staple crops? There's wild cassava, sweet potatoes, taro, and bananas on the island if you could find them. What about wheat or corn? You really don't think you can grow wheat here on a small island with your half-baked skill, do you? Not to mention rice. On second thought, I should have left 2 packets of wheat seeds for you. Imagine how much time you would waste on growing wheat. All right, whatever. I'm out of here. Dude, we're so cooked. If people are being honest about their vote, we're so fucking deep fried, man. We're so deep fried. I gotta find Napoleon and see if he'll fucking kiss me. Can't tell who prepared today's breakfast. Walk into the dining room, I see a piece of pie and a cup of coffee on the table. Napoleon's voice comes from the kitchen. Bechamel fish pie, the one I mentioned yesterday. I sat down at the table, cut off a piece of pie, and took a bite. Crispy bottom of the pie crunches in my mouth while the cream top melts. It's been left out overnight. The pastry's still crispy. How did you manage that? I used the cookie recipe for the pie base instead of the crust. Second, when making the where is he? I concentrated the cream and deep fried the fish to reduce the moisture. Then I waited for the pie to completely cool before I vacuumed it and put it in the freezer. Where did the others go? They all tried to left the house. You're the last one again. Everyone's up. It seems like I have something on them. They have something on their minds. Sir? Speak to me. He was crouching in front of the cabinets, pulling something out when I walked to the kitchen. So he entered the room. He hurriedly stood up and hid what was hiding behind his back. What do you got behind you? Drop it. He's got his dick. Was the pie to your liking today? That's for sure.
Jerking it into the pies?
Is he jerking it into the pies? That's for sure. It's good that you didn't throw it at Demon Dragon. I glanced over the oven next to me. The warm light spills through the oven door and the aroma of butter spreads through the air. Did you get up this early today? Every day? I thought we were leaving. Why are you still baking these? Bro's making cream pies, bro. If he's making cream pies, he's the top, right? I only began working on this batch of bread here in the oven after I'm done with breakfast. I don't know when the Demon Dragon is going to announce another results of yesterday's vote. Assuming it's before lunchtime, we can bring the bread aboard as a party gift. If he plans to announce it tomorrow in the afternoon, then we can have it for lunch as well. What if he plans to keep it till evening? Then I'll have to unpack my kitchenwares again. Hey, who did you vote for? No, there was too many games. He voted for himself. He voted for himself. Maybe we're not deep fried. We might not be deep fried. He voted for himself. But you haven't even convinced us yet. You'll find out what the vote is revealed. Okay. Is there a chance we get to taste your bread before returning to Sun City? As long as we can leave here, there will definitely be a chance. Sounds like you're not too sure either. Who could be sure until the last moment? You manage the oven while cleaning up? I can help you with that if you need. That's great. I've tried this before, so it'll be fine if I leave the ovens to you. Sure, right. I don't know why we're doing this. Is this going to help me with some evidence? Okay, 3 out of 4 is not bad. 3 out of 4 is not bad. Okay, DD's gift. What do you have behind you? The votes that are all cast, there's no need to hide. I winked at Napoleon's hand behind his back. Well, don't blame me for it. It's okay, I promise. Actually, I'm not the true top. Fuck!
Okay, I do feel good about this because from the beginning I said...
There's no way, dude! Fuck!
Look at him and said he's a bottom.
We're so fucked! We're so deep fried! He voted for himself, man! We're so fucked!
So
it's either Motse or it's Long.
So he knows he's not the true top. And he voted for himself.
That's so selfish.
Is he America?
He is America. He voted for himself. Why would you vote for yourself? If you knew you weren't the top. I used it to increase my production when I produce milk for baking. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. He is coming into pies.
Come pie.
You mean milking what? The only milk here only lasts a day. From the second day on, it was my milk used for desserts. Oh, you gotta be fucking me, man.
Hey, you got cum.
You know what? You're right. I did get cum. It turns out I did get cum.
It turns out.
The pies turned out they were good. If you're worried about hygiene, please rest assured. I thoroughly washed my hands before milking and pasteurized all the milk. God.
So I will say this does track with the whole, like, the tops are trying to not, they're trying to throw you off the scent.
Yeah.
So it's either Toy Boy
or Chastity Cage.
Boy.
Yeah, it's Chastity or Toy Boy for sure. Maybe everyone else picked the real true top?
I thought it was Toy Boy from the get-go.
If not, after I get out, I'll definitely find a way to bring you guys. Okay, so Jackster, who is a real-life dad, by the way, yesterday, like in the first 2 hours, before we had done anything, pegged Chastity Boy as true top.
He pegged Chastity Boy?
Well, I don't know about all that, but like he said, yeah, it's the thick boy. He's a soft dom. That's what he said.
But see, my picks, just from looking at them, was number 1 Long.
Yeah.
2 Motse.
Yeah. You better get us out if that really happened. Oh, God, we're so fucking fucked. We're so fucked. All right, go to the living room. Who's here? Only side of the projector's cooling fan. A decreasing number is flashing. I hope the result... Okay, so we have an hour and 31 minutes. Ah. The dining room table is cleaned up. All right, we got to go find these other people. Time to roam the island. I'll come back later and pack. Tropical plants in the garden are still swaying in the wind, but I can't be bothered to admire them now. Gardening shears, shovels, hoes, and scythes and axes are piled up in the corner of the garden along with a wheelbarrow. It's strange how I never noticed them before. Maybe it's because I subconsciously think I won't need these things and ignored them. Sort them. Grabbed a hoe and moved it to the wheelbarrow. These farming tools are heavier than I expected. I was a little afraid for imagining how difficult it would be to wield them every day to survive on the island. I think everybody on this island has a role on this island. Perhaps I'll gradually become accustomed to it. I hope this won't affect Black's delicate dietary requirements. So true, man. So true. They got a whole pile of sinks. It took me some time, but I managed to move all the farm tools into the garden with the wheelbarrow. If we end up stuck here, we surely won't have the leisure to take care of these plants. Might as well transport them into the field. Sure, yeah, for sure. I want to go outside. Stay outside, please. Take me to the fucking ferry. I'm going to confront this motherfucker. Why do I still have the wheelbarrow, dude? Might as well go down to the dockside and check it out. Anyone voting for themselves can't be the true top because the true top's goal is to not be voted for. Yeah, I agree. But Chang Hui was the only one that didn't vote for themselves so far. There's no way it's Chang Hui, right? How could it be? He was already revealed to not be. You motherfucker. Long came out of nowhere and patted me on the shoulder from behind. Morning. This is? Long looked down at the wheelbarrow I was pushing. I planned to find a suitable farmland for cultivation here on the island. He's a little too calm. I'll get on the ship and check it out then. I was about to go around Long when he blocked my way again. No one is allowed on the ship. What? To do what, you mean? Everyone knows there's a return button on the ship now. It's not like I'm going to leave everyone behind and sail away. Long shook his head with no intention of giving way. Well, who did you vote for? Chang Hui. You got to be fucking me right now. You voted for Chang Hui? Okay, so we have... Dude, it's one vote for everybody right now. Chang Hui didn't say he's not the true top off the bat, right? Do you expect him to nullify a vote? To nullify a vote? This guy's giving me top fuck. I think Long might be the top. But it's so obvious, isn't it? Two for Napoleon? Who else voted for Napoleon? Oh yeah, Napoleon voted for himself. What do you think will happen when the countdown's over? I don't know. No guesses? Bummer. All right, bye, loser. I'm going to go talk to this guy. Long, who was using the big toy on first night. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll go to the beach and hang out for a while. Maybe I'm stuck with this wheelbarrow. Unironically, one of the reasons that attracted me here is the first place is the beach. Once I return to Sung City, there won't be another chance. I walked aimlessly along the coastline with the distant horizon. Nothing else but the sea. Make it back in one piece, right? Motse sat motionless on the pier, holding a fishing rod. How's everything going? And what's the point with the wheelbarrow? Nothing much, just looking around to see if there's any arable land. I'm planning to transport these farming tools there first. I thought I'd get to place the fish I caught in that wheelbarrow. Wait, you didn't wake up this morning and realize your deduction yesterday was flawed, did you? It turns out I did. It's not like that. I'm bored and looking for something to do. You should probably avoid pushing the wheelbarrow on the beach, or you'll get wheels stuck in the sand. Nothing, I'm just wandering around. You want to come fish with me for a while? I brought extra fishing rod. Sure, I could use a break. I don't want to fish. I parked the wheelbarrow aside and sat him and picked up the fishing rod. All right, listen, I just want to know who you voted for. He also voted for Napoleon. Well, it sounds like we're voting Napoleon off the island.
Sounds like you're gonna be, oh man, you're gonna be stuck on the island without Napoleon.
That is tragic, yeah.
You're only gonna have all of the other hot ones.
It turns out you voted for yourself after all. What are you talking about? True top is myself. Why should I vote for someone else? What? Didn't you unlock your chastity belt yesterday? How'd that feel? Fantastic. I couldn't even use a urinal for the first 10 days. Jesus Christ. I've been repressing your urge for a long time too, right? Indeed, I couldn't even touch myself, so I had to hold it in. Maybe Demon Dragon's gift is meant for you to get out of your system. I didn't have the habit of using that, So whom did you spend your night with last night after you got rid of the chastity belt? It was too late. I fell asleep the moment I got back. How would I have the energy to flirt? Your room smells like there's been a battle. Fine, I never expected you to find out. I couldn't sleep last night, so I got it out myself. Okay, that's fair. You don't gotta be like, whatever.
Oh no, you jerk.
Do you think the chef is still, maybe the chef is still playing the game. He's trying not to let me know. But he didn't vote for himself, right? Did he vote for himself? Oh, I think he voted for himself, didn't he? Absolutely true. I'm coping so hard. Could be anything except Demon hoarding the island. Go fishing together. Let's just say he was the true top. He told himself that he was. Yeah, whatever. I know how to play the game. I don't even care about this stupid stuff anymore. He said he is, but I don't think he is. I don't know. He said he was, but he's been saying he's the true top for a while. And for what it's worth, Yoshi said he was the true top too. And then he was like, I don't actually even know what topping is. I'm too stupid. So I don't know what to believe anymore. Yoshi thought he was, yeah. Yoshi's just a big dumb goat. That's true. I really don't know why I pushed the wheelbarrow up here. It's not like there's any suitable farmland on the hill. We left in such a hurry yesterday. We didn't pack up. Things we didn't pack up are still scattered around. This includes Mao Se's chastity belt, the thick towel he used to cover up himself, and a couple empty elixir cans. I stepped over the short fence and picked up the debris. Surface of the hot springs was covered in steam, and the bottom of the pool was bubbling. What if I build a canal to bring the hot spring water down that hill? It would be much easier to use the water for irrigation in the future. Obviously, it would take more than one to build a canal. I'll save it for later. I don't know what kind of stupidity I was committing to fill the hot bathtub with water. Good morning, Dragon Island. Did you all sleep uneasily last night? His deep tone, modified by the voice changer, seems less eerie after 3 days of desensitization, but it's still annoying. Oh, bottom of the pool. What is your wisdom? What is this game? You're catching the dude, it's the tech. You were here last night. What do you mean? Aren't you curious what happens when the countdown's over? Seriously, what could it be? It's straight up 11 in the morning. The wait is over. We can finally reveal the answer. It sounds like Demon Dragon has finally decided to disclose the vote. You spent 12 hours on counting 7 votes. That's Jeff Probst posting. With that efficiency, you could only be... The only living you could earn is making furry visual novels. Okay. Who gets clear conscience in their will depart freely, and who is doomed to stay and redeem themselves with their remaining life? I can't help but wonder what your faces will look like when your results are out. Shocked, angry, and guilty, ashamed, or utterly poker-faced. Oh, I think I know what happens. Gather in the living room, everyone. Last scene deserves to be nothing short of spectacular. No one's allowed to miss it. Let's see if the voting results collected by the Demon Dragon are different from what I asked. Rally time is here. See, that's the thing. They could be lying to me about who they voted for.
Yes.
What punishment? What can you punish us for at this point? Time to rally. Even if you don't want to face the wrong decision you made last night, you can't escape by being absent. What's the rush? Is this guy even more excited for the last 2 previous days? That voice of danger made a noise that hurt my ears. Thank you for the hydration break. Black is still here, so that raft must not be looking so good. I arrived at the living room, gasping for breath, and countdown on the wall had already reached 0. The digits from the projector blinked continuously on the wall, shrouded in the living room's furnishings in scarlet. Chang, Black, and Napoleon sat around the projector and looked at me together. Good, you're here. We're still waiting for the other 3. Chang was perched on the couch beside the projector, elbow resting on the coffee table. His chin cupped in his hand, eyes were fixed unwavering on the living room entrance. Did he learn his posture from the Demon Dragon? The name of the game is called Dragon Island. Rarely in this quiet, Polly found a cozy spot on the handle of his suitcase. Hurry up and sit down. It's almost mealtime if we keep dragging on. Black perched on the edge of the couch across from Chang, his feet beating with rhythm. Good meals are worth the wait. We have waited so long. It doesn't matter if we wait a little longer. Speaking of the meal, I can smell the bread in the kitchen from here. If the rest don't turn up soon, why don't we start divvying up the bread you made? Actually, Henry baked the bread today. Quite impressive. So true. Feeling a bit awkward, I scratched my head and accepted the rare compliment. Maybe I'm the top. Turns out I'm the top. Napoleon stood up and went to the kitchen. Do you know what I think it is? I think if I declare myself as a bottom, then they're all bottoms. But if I declare myself a top, then at the end of the game, I'm the top. Right?
You were never going to declare yourself a top.
But I could have. What if I replay the game and we try to be a top? Does it mean the Demon Dragon gets to enjoy the Napoleon's bread as well? Don't let the Napoleon hear that. He'd freak out if he knew you were doing this to his bread. Really, I'd never use his bread. I've used his bread for fishing several times. Yeah, Henry's still wearing the Speedo. Bro does not shower ever either. Motse strides into the living room with a bucket of fish, the flopping tails in the bucket splashing sea otter all over the floor. Uh-huh. I can't imagine what would happen if Napoleon went fishing with you the one day and you ended up using his bread as bait. Isn't that a good thing that even the fish like his breads? With a bit of show off, Motse grabbed an eel from the bucket almost a meter in length and held it up for Black to see. You can't just grab Yoshi's cock like that. I'll prep the eel and stash it in the fridge right now. When we board the ship to get back, let's grill it up together. Sounds like Motse is still so confident in the outfit for him to vote. Hey Motse, I got bad news. Nobody voted for you. Better get the fish to a bucket outside. I just got smacked on the leg by a fishtail. Now that's what I call fresh. Ah, let's go. Don't bite my finger. Honestly, it's made a whole house stink of fish. Just from the Motse stepped out of the living room, a lively footstep came from the villa door. Changed vote for Motse. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was delayed when I came down the hill. Am I late? With a drawing board wedged under his arm, Yoshi hurried into the living room, his apron bearing the marks of dirt and grass. Don't worry, you're not the latest. Long hasn't come back yet. I don't think Long's coming back, little bro. I don't think Long's coming back. Did you take a tumble? Why are you covered in dirt? The knees of the apron are intact, and there's not a scratch on his hands or elbow. Maybe he was lying in the grass. As I made it's just on it. Yeah, he was on his knees with Long. I found bees at work on the roadside daisy. Intrigued, I laid down to enjoy the scene from several angles. In that case, there should be hives and honey on the island. Whether or not it's good news or bad news, it should be accompanied by hot bread and treats.
Regardless of the news, you all should be eating my cum.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, dude, that's what he's saying. Regardless of the news, let me jerk off and do a pie for you guys so you guys can eat it right now. Yoshi's back. We just gonna get ready to eat something while we wait for someone. Napoleon placed, unless he's talking about he's milking these milkers right here. With croissants and various flavors onto coffee table, he poured 6 cups of Earl Grey tea. Some croissants were sliced open and filled with creamy fillings, while others were topped with icing and chocolate crisps. Still, the croissants at the peak of the pile were the original unembellished kind. Unembellished. I'll go change my clothes and be right back. Yoshi quickly went upstairs as Napoleon lifted a cup of tea and took a gentle sip. I thought how he was going to wear this apron and wait for the results. Sure, Yoshi isn't the most... Can you just tell me the results? Oh, Long is back. Daddy came home. I don't know who my vote is legitimately. I'm starting to believe that, like, it didn't matter. You were quite late. What have you been up to? Watching over the Misty Dragon. I thought you didn't care much about your ship. Someone might sail off. That's true. Given the ship isn't actually stuck, some could be tempted to steal it and escape. What do you mean it's not actually stuck? You told me it was stuck. Did I forget to go down there and, like, learn information, like, on day 2 about that? Fuck. I guess I, like, basically never talked to the guy. I think I forgot that the boat existed on day 2. I'm ready. Is everyone here? Uh-huh. Everyone is here. So what's next? Shouldn't Demon Dragon be out as well? The Napoleon ran towards the boat. He's gone, bro. How fast I could cover something naughty? Are you suggesting that I should have my finger on the escape hatches? The countdown on the screen was replaced by Demon Dragon's face, and the curtains around it started dropping, blocking the noon sunlight from copping home. What? The new sunlight from filling the living room. I just make shit up, eh? I just make shit up. Finally, we're all here. What's going on? I thought you guys wanted to leave. Amidst all movement, here you are enjoying your tea and bread. Listen. Oh, Napoleon's back. You're the one to blame for spoiling the tension. You could have announced the voting results last night. My brain's trying to goon while I read. Oh my god. You wouldn't want us to go aboard famished, get queasy, and puke on your ship again, right? Napoleon got up and poured Long a cup of tea, picked up the chocolate croissant, and took a bite. Can we all pay attention now that I declare the results? Set aside the bread. Just do it already. Just put it in. Sometimes I really can't figure out whether you guys are stressed or not. All right, then, mood aside, let's begin. Demon Dragon tapped the desktop and lowered his voice. After yesterday's debate, you voted for who you believe to be the true top, and he is Napoleon. Okay, so I was not, yeah. Okay. Napoleon had just taken a bite of croissant when the spotlight covered him, and he had to swallow it down with tea in a hurry. Fine. Wasn't your reaction a little tame for the true top? I was halfway through my croissant and caught off guard. Let's continue. I'm so fucked, man. So the correct answer... Hang on. So is this the correct answer? Have you selected the true top who will guide you away from this place, or a pretender who will desert you in the rest of flee alone? Final result is... Chat, this is the moment.
He's not gonna tell you.
Napoleon picked up a frosted croissant and shoved the whole bread in his mouth. False. Top. No! He's not the true top. We're so fucked, man. That's what you get for spending all your time attacking each other and disguising yourselves. Like vipers in a pit, intertwining and turning, driving their venomous teeth into their peers. Tell me who it was, man! Thought your heart would be soft as dough. Now it seems like he has a bag of expired Seabiscuit. I'm sorry for deceiving you all. I'll try to find a way to make it up. We had a chance to leave together. You were suspicious all along. Why didn't I realize that earlier? Honestly, I didn't spend any time with him.
You're a bad lawyer.
Let's take a few deep breaths. You deceived so many people. Are you happy now? Can you feel it now, the despair I felt back then? Wait, at least tell us who the true top is. Yeah, tell me who the top is. What's the point? However, it'll be merciful and tell you. The true top is... Long.
Boom!
Of course it's Long.
Boom, baby!
Fuck.
I spent 2 seconds in this game.
I started to guess that it was. I was starting to feel like it was. I was like, it's gotta be. But it felt so obvious. And then they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna ram myself up my hole with this stupid thing. Oh my god, man. Well, at least Long stuck here with us, right? No, I think he gets to leave too. Take the other true top up to the dock. The Misty Dragon is waiting for you there. Mother... It was so obvious, man. I overthought the hell out of this. It was so obvious. Waking up with regret over and over again, dwelling on your sins forever is true. Why did Motse lie? The projector snapped off with a click, and the only thing left was, well, because he wanted to leave.
And now he gets to leave with Napoleon,
and they get to fuck together. Yeah.
Napoleon is not a top, and then he is a top.
Yeah.
They're gonna go back.
They're gonna go back home and just
They're
bang.
Gonna move in together.
Yeah.
They're gonna make so much milk for baking.
They're gonna make so much milk. Long, who had been leaning against the pillar at the entrance of the living room, now approached us with his hand behind his back. Follow me to the ship. Wait for me. I will find a way back. Napoleon clenched the edge of his apron and gritted his teeth. How could it be? Chang clutched his head, nails deeply embedded in the dragon horn. This is unacceptable. Black flipped over the couch and ran towards the window. I need to get some fresh air. Yoshi stepped onto the table and ran towards the entrance. I won't accept this. Either you take everyone with you on the ship or no one will leave. Motse moved with the deliberate steps to cut off Long, his arms outstretched to obstruct the corridor. The living room turned into a complete chaos. Some charged at Long.
Top was the employee.
Yeah, that seems like it's just a rigged, man.
Of
It's
course.
rigged. He's the employee.
How are they going to find the top except to pay him?
Yeah, the only way they could bring a top onto the reality TV show is by paying him money. I'm gonna fight his ass. Chat, fight. Fight his ass, right?
It's your game.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight his ass. 6 of us against you. You don't have a chance. I gathered my courage and pointed at Long and yelled, click. I'm about to fucking die. A mechanical sound came from behind Long, who remained silent this whole time.
He
He's got a piece.
Ah!
He's got the piece.
Ah!
He's got the piece. Chat. Run. Fuck. Only the winner gets to leave. The others stay where you are. Aw, fuck. Did we identify the top? No. Long drew a pistol from his back and pointed at us. He can't stop us all. We gotta get him. A fake gun, surely. It's like those other delinquents always waving stuff around. Yeah, like those tops always waving their fucking dicks around.
Say no!
Am I dead? After a deafening gunshot, the unpleasant smell of gunpowder filled the room. Glancing at the ceiling, a dark bullet hole stood out sharply among the pristine white. You come here. Oh, he shot it at the air. He shot it at the air.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Napoleon took a few deep breaths, shook his head, and walked towards Long. Holy shit. Yeah, we trained for this with Area 51, bro. Maybe now is the chance to resist. Disarm him. Disarm him. Get his ass. I lunged at him. With my crotch. Facing a strong enemy, so surprise attack is the only way to win. I made up my mind, but punch Long right in the dick. I punched him in the dick. Let's go.
That was the only working dick.
It's the only working dick, but he's taking it away from us, and we gotta get it out of here, man. What the hell? Long reached out to cover his crotch, but it was too late.
Demon Dragon. Whoa, Leon, calm down.
Long gasped sharply and fell to the ground. The gun in his hand remained firm and aimed at me. Oh shit! But I've ruined all his future fucking kids. I might listen. 07 chat.
Listen.
07. I would rather die than live on this fucking island with all these fucking bottoms. I would rather die.
Okay, but he was never gonna have kids. He was gonna dump all of those in van bottoms.
I would rather die. 07. The second the gunshot fired, the colors were stripped away from me. Outlines of things began to blur. Eventually, not even the sense of light remained. My consciousness gradually returned to chaos, leaving the slowly unfamiliar body dispersing into everything. 07, dude. Although I have practiced it before, I'm still not skilled enough. What the
Did you die?
Did I die? I think I died, man. I think I'm fucking dead.
Oh my god!
I would rather fucking die, dude. I would rather die.
What? What?
Rat Dog, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for switching by. I would rather die than be stuck on this island with 6 bottoms. That was incredible.
Oh my god!
What a fucking ride, man. What a ride. Jesus Christ, man. I might have to replay this in my own time to try to get more endings. That was unexpected. I didn't expect it to just end like that, where I just fucking fade into darkness. That was crazy.
Well, you did dick punch the guy with a gun.
Sing,
I did
sing.
punch the
Dusky
dude
Wolf
with a gun in the
31
dick.
just
That's
rated
true.
With 10 viewers. Pause up for our raiders.
We'll do a second run and find the other scenes and ends. I don't know.
Gosh.
Right to jail right away.
Play the not safe for work version in my own time. I kind of thought about it, yeah. Dusky, are you in this fucking game? Dusky, welcome to the clan, or welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Dusky, are you in this fucking game? The moon. Yeah, for sure. Dusky, are you in this game? 15 hours of uwu only gets shot in the last 3 minutes. True. The bird's back. That was fucking wild, man. Shark Dragon Ketchup. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. In what game? In the game I'm playing right now, the one on your screen.
And you know what? Every single one of those guys was like, dang, I had a chance with that.
Yeah.
Now he's dead.
Yeah, they had a chance with me. There was a chance. But then now I'm dead. That's kind of crazy. Damn, that was crazy. I gotta get some food and pack for further confusion though.
I was thinking about how Kingdom Hearts 3 was an option for you to play, and it made me think. How many of you would fuck Goofy?
Would you fuck Goofy? Probably not. Well, no, probably would. I don't know.
Would you yuck Goofy?
I would yuck Goofy. He had in the past tense, so he must have. He narrates in the past tense, so he must have survived. That maybe. Yup. God. I wish I was, but no. There's like a person in the game that says Dusky. Don't forget to pack your fudge for his trip. Listen, Bandit. Of course. All right, I gotta go pack for further confusion. So this was fun. If you guys want me to try to do the other endings, we can talk about that. I don't know. What do you guys want? Do you guys want me to play this more next week? What do you guys want? We'll play it more. I mean, this is a crazy shit happened. Now that we know who the top is.
Listen, if they're
Yeah, the fact that I'm ketchup is fucking funny, man.
if there aren't maps of choices,
I am having fun with it.
where you get bang, why?
Yeah, no, for sure. I think we should try to get more endings. I think I'm having fun with it. It's fun. If you guys you're good with anything as long as Noodles stays this way. I'm not changing Noodles. I like Noodles this way. I think I'm gonna do 34% of people have gotten the I got shot achievement. That's crazy.
You are 1 in 3.
I'm 1 in 3. 1 in 3 people are like that. 1 in 3 people are like me. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I gotta go pack for the con, and it's like what 4 hours till we're done that. So I'm gonna leave. We'll try to do some more. Some idea for the Demon Dragon is the creator of Elixir. That's why he has an unlimited amount. Oh, maybe, yeah. I'm gonna send you guys off to Canadian Dragon.
Sink, flowering into convention cumulus. Just remember, push amoni when intimacy prickles. Seek dragons,
Shut up,
not
Noodles.
skunks, and as Lizzo decrees, wiggle your possum. May
We'll
your
go raid
travels be
Canadian Dragon.
tempting. Drive safe.
I don't really
sink
have a
and
raid
sock
message.
puppet.
Chad, what should the
Roll
raid
out.
message be? What should the raid message be? Don't say sink and sock puppet. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Do we have a raid message? Oh shit, sink got gun. I would rather die.
Just I would rather.
I would rather die. I would rather say sink got gun. I'm not staying on this island with all these bottoms. This is gonna be the raid message. Sink got gun. This will be the raid message right here. I'm not staying on this island with all these bottoms. That's the raid message. I'm gonna see you guys. As a reminder, I'm out tomorrow. I'm gonna be out Monday. Next stream will be on Tuesday next week. And if people are up to it, we'll play some more of this game. Maybe one more stream, try to get some more endings. We'll see what happens. Maybe next time we'll try to be a top, yeah? We could try to pretend to be a top. That would be fun. But for now, I will see you guys later. Have a good weekend without me. If you're gonna be at the con and you see me, I'll have some lanyards to give away. So feel free to ask me for them. I'm gonna be in my Guillemon fursuit, okay? I will not have sync. So if you find Guillemon, I might have some bandanas for you. Anyways, for now, have a good weekend. Keep the Clam Club safe without me, and until next time, I will see you guys next week. Sync role-playing as the top is the most bottom thing. I am excited about the idea of role-playing as a top for the entire playthrough. I think that would be really fucking funny. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Bye, everyone. Have a good weekend. Bye.